go live on the tube. Let me go live on the tube. Yeah, I multi-stream. Yeah, no big deal. Sorry. PvP zone super PvP now? That's what I expected, actually. That was my expectation for what's going to happen. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It might actually make PvP worse, as crazy as that is. So the changes that they made... So the changes that they made are PvE area has been adjusted to encompass the entire southern half of the deep desert. Testing station caves and so forth found in this area are less PvE. Control points at shipwrecks, however, will continue to be PvP throughout the entire map. Oh, interesting. To retain the risk versus reward setup for the deep desert, the density of resources increase the further you go. This includes high-density clusters of valuable resources. The large spice fields will also spawn in the north. The majority of control points will exist in the north. The lower half of the deep desert now offers PvE loot that is balanced towards shared loot and PvE activities. You may find better loot in the more dangerous PvP area located further north on the map. Yada, yada, yada. This line was inaccurate since blue steel plates can be found from crash ships. Okay, they removed that line. Great. The amount of active medium spice nodes has been reduced from 8 to 5. What the fuck? Why? 8 to 5? All good. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. The number of active small spice fields has been increased from 20 to 22. Also crazy. Two more? Okay. This is weird. These changes are weird. I don't know why they would reduce the spice fields from 8 to 5 and then increase the small ones by 2. That's just... Alright. It's all good. It's all good. Spawn rate has been reduced in PvE areas. Okay. The number of nodes and resource hotspots in PvE has been reduced. Respawn time from 30 to 45 minutes. Okay. They're telling people you could obtain it. That's funny. It's like, hey, if you didn't get the blueprint, you could obtain it. Trade it. Equipping a rocket launcher module will now decrease the top speed. For Scout and Ornithopters, a reduction of 20%. What's 20% of 182 kilometers per hour? How much of a nerf is that? How fast are Mark 6 is going to go with rockets? Are they going to fly like Mark 5s? $148? Oh my god, so a Mark 4 with storage will fly faster than a Mark 6 with rockets. Huh. For assault ornithopters, the reduction is 10%. So a Mark 6 assault went 162, I think. 10% reduction. Does that mean a Mark 6 assault's faster than a Mark 6 scout with rockets? That's crazy. Oh no, they both go the same speed? Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, that makes it slower than a carrier. Yeah, actually, you're right. It does make it slower than a carrier. Barely, though. It's about the same speed. Carrier's not that fast. Exiting Ornithopter now cause them to go straight down. Oh, yeah, because your chopper would, like, autopilot. This is not the same as the big patch that they had planned to incorporate. I saw another set of patch notes that was way longer than this. So I don't know if they like... I don't know if they like sped this up or sped up parts of it. I'm not sure. That's weird. Bro, update Windows? Did I get a Windows update or something? Oh, I see the symbol. The little orange symbol. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm going to fly around and see what it feels like. Curious. Oh, the PTR has the big patch. That's right. Everyone's just building bases on top of nodes in the PvE areas now. That makes sense. Keep it on a 45-minute respawn. And now it's yours. And claim it. Alright, let's see. First thing I'm going to do is fly my new chopper. I'm going to go see. If I look at the map, does it tell me what's PvE? Oh, no. But it said all the way to E, right? Holy shit, that's a lot. That means that testing station that was right here is safe, right? So let's just go there, and I'm assuming I should just be able to loot it. Probably. Listen, Al-Gaib. Holy shit, we got a lot of choppers. Which one's mine? This one mine? It's got missiles? Yeah. Oh, wow. This thing climbs slow. Wow. Honestly, W change. Okay, I gotta take these missiles off now, I guess, huh? I'm way too slow. I feel like there won't be as many scouts PvPing as much anymore. That's pretty slow. Like if a Mark IV Ornithopter can get away with storage, I don't know. I don't see many people chasing anybody. Okay. I need a storage module. We got those? I don't know if... Can I make them here? I don't even remember. Assault, Scout. Fuck, you have to make them on the other one, right? Do we have the other one? I don't know if we ever built it. Doesn't look like it. Unless it's this one. Is it this one? It's this one. Storage. Dude, imagine all the people building on the E line. They're gonna have to move their base so far. Oh my god. They're gonna have to move like 8,000 meters to move their base. That's gonna be so annoying. I would use a carrier and use a buggy. That's still not gonna solve the problem, but yeah, you still, I mean, you can't take it across, right? So that's gonna be annoying as shit. There we go. There's my normal speed. Damn. Okay, so if I go out here, there should be no zone change. No zone change, nothing. Still PvE. Yep, still PvE. Interesting. They really rushed this update out. I think they felt like it was a genuine problem. There's going to be so many bases out here. Holy shit. This shipwreck should still be PvP, right? Let me fly over it. Oh, this guy's flying to it right now. Wish I could honk at him. Oh yeah, he's going for it. What's up? Okay, so this is still PvP. Oh, there's people fighting. Wait, is that Mantra? Hold on. What's happening here, friends? Friends, what's going on?
Bro, it's awful. Dude.
I knew it was
inside of the loot room. No, come inside the loot room. You gotta show this. Show this to your fucking.
Okay.
It's awful. Go get the band and come in the loot room.
I had a feeling that was Mantra. It looked like though. I think.
Oh, Breach, how did you instantly respawn?
I think there's a PvE spot that they missed in the shipwreck. I think that's what's probably happening here. Hussein Gaib. I'm assuming that's what's happening here. There's probably a safe spot in the shipwreck because this is all PvP. It's probably a pocket that's still PvE or PvE. Yeah, let's see. All right, what's happening? What's happening here?
Look, come to the back of the room.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's awful. It's terrible.
Oh no.
A fun fight in here, and then you just run to the back.
Damn, I actually
bad.
figured this update would make more fights in the shipwreck, right? Which is a good thing. But yeah, no, this is not good. This is not good.
The zone way bigger. Yeah, this is just like terrible. I mean, there's shipwrecks in Haga Basin that have a bigger PvP zone. Like here, come out the door. It's like 5 feet out the door it ends.
Oh wow.
Look, like right here.
Yeah, it's like right here.
It's
Yeah.
over. It's ridiculous. Like and also vertically, it's really bad vertically.
I mean, that should be an easy fix, right?
Yeah.
Probably is an easy fix. That is lame though, that they fucked it up. I mean, that's what you get for rushing the update, I guess.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 2-week test. You know?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a couple of weeks too. I'm surprised they rushed this so fast. Alright, well that fucking sucks. I'm gonna go hit the PvE testing lab. Yeah, I just got on. Let's go. I'm gonna go.
Have fun, dude.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's like
PvE.
New World chest runs.
New World chest runs. PvE, PvE, PvE. I have no idea why they nuked half the map before letting us see how solo play works with nerfed scout and rockets. Yeah, actually, good point. They could have probably done the missile ornithopter changes first. before making half the map PvE. That probably would have been smart. But I think the PvE changes are going to make the North PvP even more chaotic. And I'm not sure if that's a bad thing or a good thing or what. Because now the PvE part of the game continues all the way up through the middle of E section, right? So all of this is PvE. So that would mean your safety line starts up here. So people aren't going to build bases down here anymore. Like we have a base right here. We're not going to build bases here anymore. You're going to build bases up all the way at this E line, which means it'll be faster to get into PvP because everybody's up here. There's not many. Like, look how many grids there are, right? Look how many grids there are. There's E, and then F, G, and H, and then I. Sorry. So there should be more PvP, but I just don't know if that's I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I have no clue. I'm surprised they didn't give any spice nodes in the PvE zone. Unless there is spice nodes and they're just rare. There's almost no T6 mats in PvE anyway. Oh, I bet you it's fucking dry out there. Alright, let's go hit this PvE testing station. My guess is all of the mobs are dead. Everyone's just here. Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster. What a disaster.
How many waves is this?
PvE hype. Am I right, boys? I wanted to try this new gun, so. There's so many people here. Now this feels like New Worlds. Now it feels like they made New Worlds. Now we're playing New World, ladies and gentlemen. That is what Dune Awakening has transcended to here in this zone. This guy's got a flamethrower. I'm gonna get there first. It's not gonna matter though, because you know we can all do it.
Bro, this shit is lame.
Bro, this shit is lame. I don't mind.
All this work for that?
I don't mind one testing station being PvE, to be honest. Kind of whatever. Doesn't really affect much. Pincushion gauntlets. Wow.
Yeah, we all just got the best loot in the game, boys. Here.
Just runs. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here?
No one's allowed in. No one's allowed
This
in.
won't work. It's impossible to block it.
Trying real hard though.
I respect the attempt, but there's just no way it's possible to block this door.
We took the wheel off.
The fuck? That's a cool effect. I've never seen that. I didn't know it did that. Alright, so that's PvE. So like, that's PvP. I think that's the only shipwreck this week that's in PvE, right? We'll take a look at F5. F5. That's not in the PvPs, or that's not in the safe zone though, right? I'm gonna hit this cave for 100 XP, don't mind me. Oh, but in 5 seconds you're in PvE zone. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. You're saying this, the ring mouth is so close. Yeah, okay. I don't fully care too much about this change. Thank you. Like I don't think it's as bad as it seems. What they probably should do though is not what they're doing right now. So the fuck? So they basically pushed the PvE line up here, right? So that means, like you said, if you go to F5, you are literally like 200 meters away from in safety, so you can hit this ring mouth and then go to safety. Yeah, that sucks, whatever, but that's just bad positioning of the ring mouth for this week. They'll probably move that going forward. The thing that I don't agree with is what they did on top of this update is made spice less frequent. Because everyone still needs spice. So all these people that are doing all this, they're still going to complain. Because now you made spice less frequent, and now you have to go to the PvP area to spice. So it kind of is still going to be the same problem. Like, yeah, you put a band-aid solution on, like, oh, people can go to a testing station. How fun, right? But that's literally one time out of the whole week. You don't get anything extra, just one time out of the whole week. The main stuff you need to go for is still in the PvP area. So those people are still going to be upset. What are you going to do when they come knocking on your door again, being upset? What's the next change? They already reduced the spice, so they want those people to complain. Are they going to increase it now? Are they going to backtrack on it? I don't know. Weird. Because, like, the PvEers didn't get anything that they could get before. Well, I get that they get one chest. But that one chest is irrelevant. Doesn't mean anything. Damn, all these chests are put on farm already. It's crazy. I think they should... Call me crazy. I think they should give PvEers more than just one testing station. Because, like, they don't get anything. One testing station a week? I may as well not play the game if I'm a PvEer. That's fucking crazy. What are you gonna do with one testing? What are you gonna do with one testing station a week? Genuinely, what are you gonna do? There's a guy in there? The fuck? Oh, I actually did want to hit the tier 5 testing stations this week, just for intel. I like collecting stuff. Overall, I think the update is okay. I think it's fine. I'm happy that PvEers get more content to do, but I'm unhappy with how little they get. They didn't get jack fucking shit. It's like the update was there to help maybe ease their mind a little bit, but they're gonna play it and go, well, this fucking sucks still. So I feel a little bit bad about that, to be honest. I will say PvP is probably fucking lit right now. PvP is probably lit. There's probably so much happening out there. The problem is the PvP that is happening is probably still rockets and ornithopters and stuff. But maybe with the assaults and the scout changes, it's better. I don't know. Curious what the PvP feels like out there. It might actually genuinely be better. I'm leaning on the fact that it probably is. I like the ornithopter changes, because now you can't do both, right? Like what you could do before is what we all did. We carried missiles and storage, and yeah, I guess you could still technically do that. But if you're out there for storage, you're out there for spice, you're out there for materials, you know you're going to be faster than anyone that's going to try to kill you, which is a W, I think. It's a W change. I don't know. The Ornithopter change is pretty good on paper. Now you'll have more situations where people are hiding, like kind of how they probably wanted you to play. You'll probably have way more situations now where people are hiding in like the nooks and crannies with like a missile, and they're sitting there and they're waiting for someone to land, and then be more like ambushes and stuff, which is pretty cool. I think they could have easily used these changes for the Ornithopters and just started there and seen how that felt before they went and turned half of it into PvE. But I also don't think it makes that much of it. It doesn't make too big of a deal anyway, you know? It's kind of like whatever. It's like, who cares? Fuck it. I will say, moving is going to be a bitch now, though, because you're going to build your main base at E instead of A. Moving is going to suck. Moving is going to suck. I don't know where the testing stations are here, actually. I know there are some. I think it's like the same exact map every single time, so I should probably know where they are, but I don't. I just want to get some T5 testing stations. Why? I like collecting blueprints. That's all. My goal is to collect every blueprint. Is there a chest in this? I don't think there is. Actually, maybe. I don't remember. Let me see. Turn on my hub. Oh, my dispenser broke. I love that. Oh, someone's coming. Okay, I'm just gonna run past. Oh, there is, right? It's back here. Nailed it. One of the BP guys. I think I already have that one, actually, but fine. Oh, my legs. Yeah, I don't think they have tech to stop people from building, you know? Well, they do, actually. It's just more work. Actually, never mind. What am I saying? They could just put borders up like they have before. I think that will be a problem. If you play on a really popular server, this is the same thing I said. Oh my god. This is literally the same thing that I said before this update came out. Like, if you play on a popular server and you think these changes are going to help you PvE more, you are very mistaken. People are going to build their bases all over every single node. It has a 45-minute respawn timer and bots on top of it. You are not going to get as much T6 as you had hoped. That's literally what I assumed would happen. But if you're not on a popular server, I guess you're chilling. But popular servers, bro, I bet you there's base after base after base with a stake unit that's a square. Wall it off. The fuck is this testing station? Shit. Well, I'm getting some now. I was getting 0 before. That's fair, I guess. I'll be honest, you would probably be getting a lot more, actually, if they didn't make these changes. And they just kept the Ornithopter changes. Because you would never get gunned down. You would just fucking zoom zoom. I wonder how little nodes there are out there, though. It's going to change each week. Holy gifted subs. Wait, I just saw you gift subs to Matt, bro. Thank you. What the fuck? That's insane. 20 gifted subs. Thank you. I don't really know how to pronounce your name. Said? Said? Thank you. There's almost like no nodes in the PvE area. Yeah, I mean, they want you to risk it out in the world. It's my first time using this rapier. I don't like its attack animation. I like the sword way better. But this one poisons. The sword doesn't. If there's a poison sword out there, that'd be pretty sick. Triple. 4 years. What's up, Triple? That is a sword. You know what I mean? Like the pulse sword animation. I think overall, though, I'm going to be honest, I think overall this change is a step in the right direction, but it's not anything more than a very quick band-aid. And they're going to need to make some meaningful changes going forward. This one was just a quick, temporary, kind of just like get the shit out there, make people stop complaining. And I think it's good, actually. I think overall it's going to be a positive. Thing fucking sucks. Why am I here? Oh, I'm just getting the... Yep, just getting this. I already have that, but I want mainly this. I guess I'll pick these up, because why the hell not? I don't know. Okay. I didn't collect these this week, so... The intel. The new testing stations. PvE players can't even get T6 plates to drop. Well, that's not true. You just get a shipwreck, but... You can get shipwrecks, or you can get treasures. You can get plasteel plates easily, and then you can turn those plasteel parts with gun parts into plasteel gun parts and blade parts. I seriously, I think it's a W change. I just think the fact that they nerfed spice nodes is crazy to me. I don't fucking get that. Spice is already so annoying to get. You're just making it more annoying. That's the only part of the update where I'm just like, what? What the fuck are we doing? This is cool. Well. This looks looted. Not looted. Wait, I don't have this chest piece. Fun. New item I haven't found before. Advanced Suspensor Jacket. I've not seen that. I like that. That's fun. One thing's for sure. When have you ever seen 30 plus people in a testing station? You know what I mean? That's a fucking solid thing. I know it just feels like a New World chest run or whatever the fuck. But like... At what point have you ever seen 30 plus people in a testing station? I think that's cool as fuck. Genuinely, I think that's cool. It's a cool way to meet more people. It's a cool way to VoIP with other people. See who's on your deep desert. See who's a part of the community. I think it's cool as fuck. Out here was so cutthroat that I think it's a nice slice of life, honestly. The only part that's obviously the part that I expected is there's probably no mobs ever and they're always dead. Right? So you probably just run in, loot the chest, leave, come back in... What's the timer? 45 minutes or 90? And you scale it back? I think, yeah, I was shocked when they went all the way to E. I kind of agree. I think the change is all right. Just going to E is crazy. Like, maybe like D. I don't know. C and a half? They went pretty far with that line. If you're a PvPer quitting after this patch, you're 100% a griefer. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're going to have way more PvP now than you ever had. So if you're a PvPer, I would be happy. Personally, I would be stoked. If you like PvP, you will have way more now. I just don't know if that's a good thing. Because PvP was already fucking crazy. Where's the, what am I doing here? Sorry, I'm not locked in. Oh, back here. Is this the right way? Oh god, I'm lost. This looks right. Probably. Yeah, that is true. The immersion and thrill of getting to the shield wall. That is lost. And that kind of sucks. It was really exciting when you were like, oh my god, I see the shield wall. And you're just like, I'm gonna make it. While you're getting blown the fuck up. Yeah, you kind of lose that for sure. That part was really immersive. It was really fun to make it across that line while you're getting blown the fuck up. They're dedicated on making sure escape's always possible, which detracts from PvP IMO. See, that's where I think you're looking at it wrong. The worst PvP in this game is the air PvP. So you're looking at it wrong, because think about what the PvP was and what you're explaining, right? Before, nobody could get away. You would just blow them up, and then you thumper their ship, call it a day, right? Now, you have to make slightly creative decisions on how you're going to try to bring down a scout. Make sure your shots matter even more to make sure you mess up their system modules to actually bring them down. And then chances are, 9 times out of 10, they're going to get away. But think about how boring that PvP is, shooting missiles, right? What this should probably, maybe will encourage is more fights on the ground. So now that you know that a scout ornithopter can get away from you, what's your next plan of operations? Maybe scoping out a titanium node, watching someone land, and finding a way to deal with them before they take off. So maybe that'll be more ground PvP. Maybe you'll be able to get into a scrap while they're actually looting titanium with their cut ray. I don't know. I think it could be okay. Genuinely, I think it could be okay. I don't think it's... I think it's a band-aid solution, but I think it could be okay. Maybe. Probably. I think everybody's kind of tired of the loop of spamming missiles at each other anyway. So now people will hopefully stop spamming missiles at each other and focus more on the ground. Which is cool, I think, because the ground PvP is awesome when it's not laggy. Which it usually is. Ooh. Where am I going? I think I'm out. I think they should have just added some titanium and struvidium nodes to the A row. I was surprised that that wasn't their first approach. Like, in my eyes, I figured their first approach would be take row A and B, keep it PvE, and then these testing stations, you know how we have like, let me open up the map so you can see what I'm talking about. So I thought what they were going to do is just like, see this row, how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 testing stations? I thought they were just going to scramble this up a little bit, add some titanium and struvidium along this kind of row A and B line, and then just make half of these T6 and half of them T5. Or maybe not half, maybe 2 T6 and 4 T5 or something. I feel like that would be okay. Maybe. But like I said, I also don't think them extending the PvE line is that crazy. I don't think it's that bad, but it does ruin the immersion. You have a floating bubble of PvE and a floating bubble of PvP, and the immersion feels kind of shot a little bit. But you know, it is what it is. Where am I? Oh. Oh, but I see. I'm assuming this is looted. But maybe not, actually. I just collected some... Oh, never mind. It's looted. Collected some BPs out here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Did they nerf the technique? How come I can't do it? This is the jump dash thing. Why can't I do it? Do I not have it on? No, I have it on. Why doesn't it work? Oh, my suspensor belt's broken. That makes sense. That logic is sound. I'm here for something, maybe, possibly.
Reveal yourself. Need backup.
Chill, guys, relax. Holy shit, this guy drained my shit fast. Gotta go. Hey. I'm just here for this. And that's it. Thank you. Can you ride the worms in this game? No. I wonder... Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if the PvE zone, like Sandstorms, bring the shields down, but obviously not. Like, it just works probably like Haga. Do you think we'll ever get an update to Ride the Worms? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if riding the worms is fast travel around the deep desert. Is that crazy? That crazy take? I imagine the deep desert in this game in like 4 years to be like 4 times the size, and they'll need fast travel. Imagine, imagine trying to ride the worm and it's like a very like tactile kind of thing, and you just like fuck it up. You just get ate by the worm. Fuck. Whoa. This is interesting. They use granite and the stone together. Kind of a neat design, actually. It looks like kind of wood. The granite looks like wood in a way. Interesting. Creative. Hey guys, I'm here for hopefully items. Maybe. Possibly.
What? Shields up!
The new endgame loot base building. Oh, base building is going to be a large part of this game no matter what, you know? It's just that good. Don't mind me just collecting some blueprints. Don't mind me. What? Why am I getting worm sign? What the fuck? Can you imagine the worm popped up? That would be crazy. Holy shit, that'd be actually hilarious. I would not mind dying that way. Oh shit, it's down here. I'm almost done my loop. This really does feel like I'm doing chest runs right now. I don't do this as often as I probably should. I've missed a couple weeks of the row A testing stations because I was just lazy. But I definitely should have done them. That's okay. They'll be in rotation again. The real question is, do you guys think that they'll ever go off-world in this game? My guess is no. But you never know. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I think I already have those, but... take more. Down. Off-world would be so much content, though. I mean, there's so much content in this, too. Like, they could add so much content. You don't need to go off-world. But, like, it would be cool, I guess. The only thing I could think of going off-world is, like, not going to another planet, but going off, like, to... I don't know, like a fucking ship in space or something. Where am I going? I'm lost. I wonder if their plan is at some point to have multiple endgame zones. Well, that's what I wondered, right? Like, at what point do they decide T6 is not enough and they go past it? Like, at what point, like, we have all these blueprints, right? They have these 40 out of 94 Plastinium T6 blueprints, right? At what point do you make T7? Or do you just stay T6 forever and just add more uniques? Because there's one problem that I don't think they've addressed, and I don't know if it matters to them. How do you play a game that keeps going like this, and you're a new player and you're joining, and T6 is still the end game, right? So you know that everyone's got all the blueprints. They have 100,000 Plastinium ingots, 100,000 spice melange. how do you come in and willingly play the game if you know that everybody around you is so far ahead and you will never, ever, 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 ever be there? That's got to be a little discouraging, no? I don't know. As every game? Yeah, but in every game, you're not directly fighting against those people that have all that, right? In this game, it's a game of resources, right? You could say that's every game, but every other game is casual. This game is not. So,
Who's that?
how, like, once again, I ask the same question. How do you deal with that? I have no clue. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Someone died here? What?
I
Who's that? Where's that?
The reason I asked that question, just something for you guys to think about. The reason I asked that question is because they clearly want this game to be a mix of PvE and PvP. But if you know that you're always at a disadvantage in PvP, why would you play it? Right? Like, use another MMO as an example that doesn't have the systems, but like, let's just copy paste the systems in it. Okay, so like let's use WoW Classic. Okay, let's just use WoW Classic as an example. Okay, if WoW Classic was a game where you dropped all of your materials, all of your ore, all of your blacksmithing mats, all of your herbalism mats, you dropped all that shit, and you needed all that shit to make the best gear, to make all the raid gear. Imagine there's no raids, right? You just, to make raid gear, that's what you need. If you know that one guild in WoW Classic has it all, and then you have to come in and try to pick at some scraps, how do you get encouraged to do that? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird one. I have a fucking fly in my room. Fuck. Why not compare it as EVE Online? I mean, can't really do that because in EVE Online, I'm pretty sure you can kill anybody literally almost anywhere. Which is very clearly different than what they're trying to achieve here. Oh, I need to repair my belt. Ooh, this thing is not looking so good. But that probably would be my last repair on that thing. I need to make a new one. Do you get all the blueprints for this week? No. I'm missing pincushion chest piece. And some other shit that I don't remember. They should go the planet side 2 route. Yeah, I agree. I think a solution to the problem that I just said might be making it more faction v faction, because then all you're doing as a new player is, instead of being this solo against Zergs. Did I loot this? I don't know. It's not highlighted, so probably not. Instead of being the solo against Zergs, you are now just a part of a faction that's supporting the faction. It's a decent idea, honestly. Because then you could come in as a solo and be like, hey, I'm Team Atreides. And then Atreides is like, oh shit, we got a new member. And then they help you out. Right now, there's no reason to help out anyone. New player comes in and you're just like, okay, that guy's fucked. So maybe that's a pivot in the future. Maybe the pivot in the future is go the more Planet Side 2 route, where everyone's working together for their faction. I need to kill this fly. I'm gonna freak out. I don't know where it went. I need a fly swatter. It needs to die. Are flies useless, or are flies like fine? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how there's like useless insects? Are flies a useless one, or are they actually like useful? Anyone know? They are useful. Oh shit. Let's go. W flies. Fuck yeah. W flies. Where the fuck am I going? I feel like I've been in this testing station before. Just like last week or something. This looks very familiar. I mean, there's intel though. But this is like the same exact one. Weird. I'm getting choked out right now. I can hear it. I already have those. JJ. Yeah, I could have sworn I already looted this one, but I guess not. Does look the exact same though. Fuck. Juicy Jace, thank you for the double gifted, bro. PvP on my server is so dead now. Should be quite the opposite, to be honest. It should be the opposite. PvP's probably fucking ruthless out there. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out in a sec. I just wanted to hit all these testing stations before I forget, because I always forget and then I never hit them. Crawler run tonight? Yeah, I mean, if we're down to lose it. I will say, it is a little easier because now you don't have to go as far on your way back. So technically, crawler runs are a little bit easier because instead of having to go 20,000 meters back, you only got to go like 5 to 10. Sometimes 500 meters, depending on where you are. Meters? Yeah, that's what the game uses as their distance. I don't know. They use meters, bro. What do you want from me? Alright, we got one more row of shit to hit. I feel like this fly flew into my cup and is dead. But I don't see him. Where'd he go? We'll never know. We'll never know. The scout nerf is so bad. I actually think that's one of the positives from the update. I think they made a good change with the scouts. I can't believe it took them that long to figure out what they needed to do, because it's been a problem for years. It's now called the Shallow Desert. Well, the thing about the deep desert, like the actual deep desert, the PvP part, is still the only spot where you can get spice. Nobody's getting spice anywhere else. Unless they play in a dead Haga basin and get the 500 to 800 spice. But that's so little. Like, it's just so little. Does Shroud hate the changes? I think they're pretty good. I just think they went a little too far with the row, the PvE row. Like, I didn't expect them to go as far as E. That's just really far up. Besides that, though, I think they're pretty good. God, I would fucking kill if Fallout 76 was like this game, man. I want to like Fallout 76 so badly. And I feel like this game was similar to what they wanted to do, you know? Like, I feel like this is kind of the intention that they wanted. They just couldn't figure it out. Like, this game is so close to 76, except for the fact that, like, 76 is super, super, like, casual, no PvP, no killing each other over materials and points of interest and all that shit. But my God, how sick would that be in a Fallout game? Oh my goodness. One thing that is going to be true, though, with this game being as successful as it is, I think there will be more games that'll do a similar style. Which is good, because the style of the game overall, like the general flow of how it works, the different zones that are, you know, PvP, PvE, and so forth, it's just badass as fuck. I'm gonna hit this cave for 100 XP. Fuck it. I don't know where it is. Here it is. Uh-oh. I don't think I got my XP. I think if you explore it when you're in your Ornith... Oh, there it is. W. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. I wanted to get this done for the week, so I don't need to do it. At all. Just banging it out now. Just fuck it. Bro, someone stole my entire base. Did your sub-fief break? I heard there's a bug right now where you can't actually play sub-fiefs. Dude, what's a really good change in this update is you can finally play sub-fiefs in different sieges, which technically means you could play in different sieges, which is awesome. So you could move, if your siege is dead or if your siege is too popular or something, you could move your whole operation. That would take fucking forever, because you'd have to kind of restart, actually, because to transfer sieges you only carry what's on your person. Nah, that would take too long, actually. No, that would take too long. Never mind. You'd have to kind of restart on the siege with the same character, but it's still a good change, I think. Oh, here it is. I mean, if you have friends there, it could be worth. Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe your friends rolled on the same server, but different sieges, and now you can all combine your efforts a little bit, which is cool. I swear they fixed this bug. There used to be a bug where you could get the intel twice, and now I no longer get the intel twice. Oh, wait. Am I even getting intel? Oh, I am. Okay. Okay, we almost have everything. No, we don't. Well, we're getting close. Actually, we're getting close. Getting real close. Did they change the bug where you lose skill points every time you respec? Did they fix that? Or not yet? I think that was in the patch notes. Does that mean I should respec? Or do you think they already refunded me my skill points? Like maybe I should respec and then I'll get my actual skill points that I need. Because like I've already respec'd a bunch. So that means I lost at least one skill point. I logged in with more today? I don't remember what my skill points were yesterday is the problem. I feel like I only had one skill point yesterday, and now I have two. I feel like that might be right. Maybe. Possibly. All right, last little bit, and we can leave and test the PvP waters. All I'm gonna do is probably fly around with storage modules and see what it feels like to get missiled. It's probably all I'm gonna do, but I'm curious. I think there's still one more testing station, maybe, possibly. Oh yeah, here it is. I had to go watch Parker to get my Shroud fix. What the hell, man? My bad. I mean, to be fair, I didn't play Dune yesterday. I only played... Shit, I only played whenever the hell we stayed up till 8 a.m. I don't remember what day that was. Oh, that was Monday. That was the only day I played off stream. Usually I play this game on stream. I've just been recently cutting back on my hours of playing this game on stream because I get stream sniped so fucking hard. So... Are you still hardcore or did you swap? No, I'm still hardcore. We're going to lose every single week and I still won't swap. Bruh.
Enemy approaching.
Fucking chill. Still sad that we lost our stuff during the DD this week. Wait, what happened? What did you... Oh, wait. You mean like you forgot to pull out? Never forget to pull out. I'm actually so curious how many nodes are in the PvE area. I can't imagine it be very much. And it's probably going to get gobbled up because people are going to build a base on it every single time. Probably. I think this is my last testing station. I think. There was 171 queue Monday night for open world my server. Open world? You mean like Haga Basin? Oh, in case you guys are wondering why I didn't stream yesterday, it's because me and Hannah had to watch the bear. Like, we just had to binge watch it, you know? So, we just had to. They released the whole show every single time, every season. We had to watch it. Couldn't leave that shit up to chance, you know what I'm saying? Couldn't. Reasonable. Yeah, we always do that. Every time there's a show that we're like passionate about and it releases all at the same time, we're gonna binge watch it. We'll take off. It's like the Fallout show. When the Fallout show came out, I don't know if you guys remember, when the Fallout show came out, I was doing like a promotion for the Fallout show. I think that was actually a day prior, so I don't know if that one counts. But anyway, my point is, it came out at like 6 p.m. and the full season came out. And we did exactly that, right? The second 6 p.m. rolled around, I got off stream instantly. We binge watched until I think 3 a.m. because that's how long it took. And yeah, that's just, you know, you just got to do it. You know, you just got to do it.
Identify yourself.
Someone's here. I'm excited for season 2. Should be soon, actually. Chill, Zaddy, chill, Zaddy, chill. What am I so full with? What the fuck do I have so much weight? Is it these? Weird. I'm out of here. I already have that BP. Ah, I'm out of here. Ah, I'm out of here. Ah, I'm out of here. Oh, I have metal? Oh. Where? Oh, thank you. I was really confused. Genuinely. Like I said, I think I hit every testing station. I'll just check this last shipwreck just for fun. But yeah, we're good. We're good to head out. NA, Karana 3, we had a 380Q and I could transfer. And could transfer out of the DD. Are you saying you had a 380Q in the deep desert or a 380Q in Haga? Those are two very different numbers. I think I drop here. And then I get the thingy. Someone looted this. Okay, this has for sure been looted. And then I go up. Oh. Is that the guy? No. I was too late. Fly's back in my room. Okay, well, this guy looted it already, so GG. I saw that guy too late. I don't even know if I would have been able to do anything about it, though. Bro, I'm gonna murder this fly. I'm gonna do it. Don't know how, but I will. Alright, we're good. We're gonna fly back. Damn, 10,000 meters? That's how far I flew? Jesus Christ. At least I hit everything, I guess. Anyone else see Glad get DC, then get eaten by a worm and quit the game for good? Yeah, I mean, Glad's also playing alone. So when that happens to you when you're playing alone, especially if you're doing it, like, with a lot of shit on you, that shit sucks. Playing this game alone is rough. In the current state, it's rough. It's fun until you get out here, and then it very quickly becomes unfun. Oh, true. Yep. That makes sense. I forgot I could do that. Aren't you solo right now? I think we got some people on. Parker's on. Lexi's in Haga. Eos is on. Matt's on. And the Dragon's on in Haga. We got, we got like 6 people on. I might actually ask Parker for his money. He has like 2 million Solari. And I need to make an Atreides account so I could buy all the BPs. And he's so rich, and I might need a loan. I'm so poor, it's crazy. It's 3.4 million now. Yeah, I might need a loan from him, to be honest. You have to buy the game again to have an alt, right? Technically, no, which is kind of a problem, I think. You could just family share on a second account, a second Steam account, and you'll have a second account. You technically don't need to buy the game again. Now, if you wanted to play the game on both accounts at the same time, different story, but everyone's just family sharing a second Steam account, and they jump on the other Steam account to spy on the Atreides or spy on whatever the fuck. Oh, wait, I want to go see Hannah's club. Hannah put a club in the basement or something. We live in a warehouse. I don't know if you could tell. Apparently Hannah was bumping music down here. She on VoIP, she was just playing music for a while. I mean, shit, it's a club. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. Got some bottles? A bottle service? Okay, okay. I told Hannah she should open up the front of the place and open it to the public and see how many people we can gather in our building at one time, just for fun. I think it's a pretty good club, I'll be honest. I think she did pretty good. All of these fucking bottles. That's funny. All right. Let's go explore what the PvP Deep Desert has to offer. AKA, I'm just going to look for probably spice, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it does a decent bit of spice, but we don't have plastinium is the problem. You're going to take 14 minutes of flying to get to PvP now. Well, yeah. To be fair, okay, to be fair, you pretty much had to fly that much anyway, because nobody fought in row B, C, D ever. Like, literally ever. So, you know, you kind of needed to fly that far anyway. So, it doesn't really change much, genuinely. The only thing that it changes is make PvP even more active, which is... I don't know if that's a good thing. Should I get new wings? Nah. We'll go down with the ship. We'll go down with the ship. Fuck it. Trust me, you're going to be able to camp that ring mouth. You will. No matter what, you will be able to camp it hard. Even though it's only like 500 meters away, no one will be able to touch down on it. You know? How are they going to get it? You'll still be able to control it. It might actually make that ring mouth really bad because nobody will be able to pick at it ever because everybody's just going to be sitting there stalking it because it'll be like the only spot to AFK grief people. So that ring mouth may as well not even exist. Why don't they just make more entry points? So what I thought would have been cool, but I don't know if that's even possible or if it fits the lore, is I would have done a circle. I'm obsessed with circles when it comes to map design. I think everything should be designed in a circle. Okay? Genuinely. And the closer you get to so here in a survival game, in like a DayZ, in like a Rust, whatever, I think all of those games should be designed in circles because the closer you get to the middle is more PvP because all the good shit will be in the middle, but it also means you'll be evenly like distributed amongst the circle. And it takes the same amount of time to get to the middle from any point of the outer ring. So in my head, I always envision games like this in a circle, but I've never seen anyone do a circle. I like circles so much that when I originally was talking to Chris about making a game, I made a map. And guess what? It was a circle. I'm obsessed with circles. I don't know why. I just haven't seen anyone do it, and it makes the most logical sense. Make circles. Make circles. It's like Battle Royale, kind of, in a way. It's kind of like a Battle Royale brain. But that there's a reason. It makes sense. If everybody on the outer ring spawns in the outer ring, and everybody's in the outer ring and safe, the time that it takes to get to any point is the same. Any major point is the same from any side, which is fucking sick. Wait, we're still in fucking PvE? Holy shit. People are building bases already? I guess it's been a full day. Is this PvP? Oh, he's right on the line. This is PvP right here. And he's right on the line. And this is PvE. Wow. Right on the line, dude. Holy shit. It's a good idea. Good idea. This is how you get a lot of spice right here. What this guy's doing. Is this PvP? Yeah, that's PvP. Wait, is this PvP? No, this is PvE as well. This is so interesting. Interesting. And now we're in PvP. Okay, got it. Interesting. That guy built in PvP, but I mean, obviously, that doesn't matter because we all have PvP buildings, I guess. Where's the ring mouth? Hold on. F, right? Oh. Well, honestly, that's not that close. The ring mouth is like over here. That's still like a 2,000 meter cross. You guys were making it seem like it was 200 meters. This is pretty far still. You know? I guess it's right here. Well, I guess it's more like 1,000 meters. Well, no, it's like 2,000 meters. That's still a pretty far cross. I don't know. We'll check this testing station real quick. Probably gonna die, but doing it. Let me jump into Discord real quick. It's a party in here. Hello.
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 Good day.
Good day. Good day to be a PvEer. Good day.
It is.
Stellar day.
I see you stumbled upon one of my creations.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do there, but
It didn't work out.
no.
It did not work out. My protest did not work. Thought I was cooking, but also, Birdie on the street tells me you might need a loan for your Atreides.
Yeah, to take advantage of the vendor, because we'll never have them.
Yeah, I may have 3 million in my bank.
Yeah, I'm poor.
Are you taking out a loan?
Yeah, I might need to take out a loan.
Okay.
Genuinely. Hello, is anyone in here? Hello? Okay. What level am I? I'm 177. Matt, do you have a... I see we have a base like far north. Is it a titanium or Shroud base or anything?
Both.
Can I...
Both all in one.
Do we have mats? Can I help transport it or anything?
There might be some there, but we've been pretty good at like mining. There's no buggy setup, so we're like mining and then going at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's any there right now, because we've been pretty good at like transporting it all. If you do go, we do need Shriv for the titanium.
Do we have titanium though?
Yeah, we have like 1,000 titanium, I think. Oh. Like at the base. But I made a like a halfway fob also. So.
I mean, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it on stream. Is the problem. So maybe I overlay and mine the area, and I just talk to chat.
I'd
for like
say
10.
just F it and go, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Just
it's not a big investment, honestly. Like I built a pretty solid base, and I'd say just hit it. Like it's not like there's not a lot of like if we lose it, there's not a lot to be lost. Is my point. Like there's no buggy parts or anything like that. Yeah, I mean
the only thing that you lose, the only thing that you'd lose is your time, right? Which would suck.
Yeah, but it's not like a huge deal in my head. I'm just saying, like I wouldn't care if you go there on stream. Wouldn't be a big deal. I'd just remake it again. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's easier than ever with this new fob base, like halfway through.
You should copy it.
Yeah, I probably should. It's actually a really sick design.
Yeah, I think I was watching you make it with the ramps.
Yeah, like that. I feel like it can work in some instances. Pretty cool.
Yeah, honestly, copy that shit before I go there, because I'm telling you, I'll probably get it blown up.
Yeah, dude, I fully expected it to be gone by now, to be honest. But
I think a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people are probably dropping like flies in this game. Because like there's just the loop is just not the loop is I mean it's the same thing every week, every single day, right? So how long can you do this loop before you lose your mind? You gotta really love Dune,
it's
or
pretty,
really love
it's pretty bare.
The grind.
The grind. Even then, there's only like so much to grind because you're kind of gate kept by weekly blueprints in a sense, you know. So.
Team Spice.
Yeah, I can go copy it though.
No.
I don't think the DD population is dropping at all. If anything, we're seeing more and more bases.
We'll probably see more now, for sure, I think. But because people are gonna come creeping in, maybe. Honestly, the new changes like might get some more competition, but we'll see.
I mean, like even yesterday. I mean,
how we living?
Just share it.
Put that on. There was 3 other.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was fun. Honestly, that was fun raiding them.
Oh yeah. What?
Actually worked out too. We actually got I think we probably made like 8,000 spice in raids yesterday. And then we farmed a bunch. It was a good day yesterday.
In raids?
Yeah, dude, yeah. I was out there and I was just hitting like every base I could right after a storm. We got probably like 4,000 titanium, maybe like 8,000 spice. Like it's actually pretty good, pretty solid little.
Okay, I think I got about half, and then you get the half, and then we chill it. W diplomacy. I could shoot him in the head right now and thumper his fucking bird. Oh my god, that'd be so fucked up. That'd be so fucked up. Good luck, my friend. What's crazy is I could actually do that, right? Because it would take 2 bullets to kill him because he has no Holtzman shield because we're scared of aggroing the worm. I click him in the head with my fucking sniper. and then I just thumper his fucking thing and it's just GG. That's how easy it is to fucking grief somebody, dude. Oh, shit. I thought about it. I did, but I don't have a thumper, so it would have been a really awkward moment. God, that's so evil. That's so evil. I did think about it. I did, but I didn't have the heart.
Ew, should it work or no?
No,
Didn't have the heart.
Adam.
What?
It's annoying to think that 8k spice is only to 80 spice melange. No. 8k spice is almost 200. 10,000 spice melange is 200.
Oh.
Sorry, 10,000 spice sand is 200 spice melange. Holy shit, I'm already an eye.
Yeah, why though?
Did you move your console after you did it the first time by chance? Like deleted it?
Why doesn't the dragon go in here? What the heck?
That's only gonna pull off your friends list. So if you go to the guild, edit perms that way, you'll see him. If you're doing it like directly from the console, right?
Why is it purple?
Yeah.
And not orange? I think it depends on its... Ooh, spice. I think it depends on its, like, purity, right? I think if it's a very, very, very long-lasting, like, spice node or spice in general, I think it's a little bit more orangey. But I think it's, like, bluish purple.
Sector weather alert.
Normally?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here goes. Squeeze, Robin. Hey, is it you again, my friend? Same friend? Or different friend? Different Atreides friend. Hello. You're naked. I could kill you right now, but I won't. I'm not gonna kill. It's just a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay. Well, that worked, I guess. One way to scare him off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That guy left so fast. Holy shit. He left so fast. What in the world? That's funny as fuck. I wasn't gonna kill him. Oh shit.
Mike, by the way, how many lasgun VP do you have left?
3.
6 ones? 3?
Yes.
Would you be down to make me one? I did lose mine today, unfortunately.
You lost it? How?
I was getting spice in Haga, and my Ornithopter glitched and like got stuck,
Sector weather alert. A
and
large
everything
sandstorm is
got eaten.
approaching.
I lost everything.
My goodness.
Yeah, my lasgun. I miss it.
I have a
favorite
las
thing.
gun extra that you could probably just take. Because I don't bring my las guns unless I
yeah.
plan on raiding.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'll do it.
Matt doesn't leave home without his.
Yeah,
I never leave home
I always
without it.
like change my gear based off what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing something like that, I like change my gear to like less risky gear.
Sector weather alert.
So
Yeah,
I don't.
no,
I
I
just like the
just
BPs are so
go hard.
precious.
They are, dude. I only have one more power harness. I used my last soft step boots.
Oh,
and
you
got a
lost.
low.
Oh
'Cause
yeah, you
I
lost your power harness, huh?
I lost. Yeah. Because I've been trying to get the BPs, but I just don't have it on time. So I literally have gotten no BPs. The testing station.
I made like a lighthouse.
Yesterday, none.
Damn, if I had my las gun, I could raid that base.
Tried to get him, but
I don't have my
I
las
didn't want to
gun.
sit there for like an hour and a half each
A
time.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, their shields went down. Well, I don't have a las gun, but if I did, this would be a perfect time to raid right now. Wait. This is a genius design. Wait. I think I just found a foolproof design. Oh my god.
Is it the shields in the rocks?
Yeah, this is brilliant.
Yeah. I was thinking of how to raid it. Like you'd have to use rocket launchers maybe.
No, I don't think you can. I think this is unraidable.
Well, can't you break the shields with splash damage from the rockets, or no? Is that
No,
like not a thing?
no. I think I think he built an unraidable design. That is
genius. I know the exact base, dude. Yeah, I saw that first day and I was like, holy crap, this is insane. It's like in the rocks, right? And there's 4 pentashields or whatever. Yeah, it's freaking crazy.
Yeah, he's
I
looking
thought
when you showed
shields
me
were
that.
breakable though.
No.
Say again, Lexi? Because like if you can't what is it, splash damage through the rocks, then you like literally can't break the shield. And there's no way to get in besides that on that design.
I thought you could just do direct damage to the shields.
No. Yeah, so he's using the trick that we do when we make our boxes, and but he's using that is so smart. That is actually unraidable. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
I do feel like that the thing that people do though to use the ghost walls to support the shields, I think that's gonna eventually get patched.
I think it'll
It's
get
not, like,
patched. Yeah,
intended.
I mean, clearly this guy just made an unraidable base, which is not intended. So
Yeah.
it's for sure gonna get patched. Honestly, what they probably should just do is make the penta shields go down during generators going down.
I mean, I thought they did because they need power to be on. So I figured I thought that was how it worked.
This is a brilliant design. Whoever did this, W idea.
Yo, someone actually tried to raid the base, but they
Well, I figured a sandstorm just rolled through.
Yeah, they didn't get very far though. Nice.
Good.
The design is holding up, dude. Yeah, it's a cool little design, I think, actually.
Yeah, this is so good. This is so good. This is so smart. Like, I've made these invisible boxes before, but I never thought to use them in a way of an unraidable.
How far are
base.
you out, Mike? Are you far out, or? Oh no, we're chilling there.
Yo, your design is brilliant. Is it your design or is it someone else's? It's brilliant.
No, this isn't mine.
Oh, it's you.
It is a good design, though.
Oh, it's
Awkward.
it's Derlin's base. Wait. Oh no, he glitched through it. He glitched through the penta and he's inside breaking stuff right now. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, he broke it. Yeah, it just went down. Well, that was
Penta shield walling is bugged. You can just fly straight through it, even if you don't have perms.
It's so unraidable unless you use glitches.
Well,
Got it.
so you gotta glitch it. You gotta glitch the glitch.
Yeah, exploit the exploit.
Yeah, you could just glitch right through the penta shield and then you're in. And he just broke the generators and then he ran out of power and yeah, now he's in. Huh. Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Have whatever you want from the chest.
Uh-oh, we're trapped. Oh no, I'm trapped. How do I get out?
Let me see if I can get back in. Let me see if I can get back in.
Oh no.
I just have to shoot a gen.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Why did that happen? Why did it go back up? I don't understand why it went back up. That's mad weird.
I think I broke one of the fabs. Their power had enough to support it again.
Yeah, I forgot my last gun at home, so useless here. Aren't they gonna run out of time? The base raid? This 5-minute mark's coming soon. Oh, he destroyed things that use power. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I mean, the sub-thief has got to be in the wall behind you guys, right? Or in the floor or something. I'd imagine, because he's not going to build it in the tower.
And we're just going to blow the power and so that at least it doesn't come back up. We've got all the time in the world.
I mean, do you have all the time in the world? In 5 minutes, it is unrateable, right?
No, if you get their gens down and they don't have power, shields can't come back up.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? Because the sub-thief is, yeah. Where is it?
One of these floors are probably a ceiling.
Well, this guy's base is gone.
Dude, he's gonna be like, how did this happen?
It's supposed to be unrateable.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, so you just glitch through the pentashield with your Ornithopter. You just fly like right through it.
Surprised they didn't bring that fix from the PTR in last night's patch. A lot weird.
This is like, yeah, I've known about that, but haven't abused it.
Well, like if I get your Discord DMs, I literally sent you that.
Oh shit, he actually has Stravidium like fibers. Wait, this dude's got raw Stravidium fibers. Can I take that shit? Would you guys mind?
Yeah, go for it.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Take whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, this guy's got shit. I'm gonna take his fibers.
Oh yeah?
They're bringing an assault to take all their stuff. Shit. Jeez. I got what I could hold, I think. Damn. Yeah, this guy's full rated, full fucked. That guy's getting fully.
It was bad, man.
He's getting fully.
I thought his base was unrateable too.
Yeah. No, you just glitch right through the pentashield, call it a day. I mean, honestly, it's not bad that you can do that because you're glitching to fix a glitch, right? So it's okay. Because otherwise, if you couldn't do that, then it actually would be unrateable, right? So it actually is okay that it exists because then you can
devs
get in there.
Well, yeah. Get
like,
in there, devs.
Because if they fix the bug first, which is getting into a pentashield, if they fix that first, and then they don't fix making invisible pentashields, then it will actually be unrateable.
The bug is fixed on the PTR. Like I said, I just don't know why they didn't do it with last night's.
Interesting. So they've already fixed glitching through a penta?
Correct. Yep. At least
So
one
does that
form of it, right?
So that means that'll be in the future if they don't fix the invisible penta shields, the floating ones. You actually won't be able to get in those bases.
And that means that it was only rateable that way because it did the ghost tech, not the normal wall tech?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was only rateable because it did the ghost placements. Or sorry, it was unrateable because of it. Maybe the PTR. We should test it on the PTR. Maybe someone already has. Maybe they fixed the ghost wall too in the PTR. I'd imagine they do both at the same time.
Well, I hope they make a way to actually make your shields like that, because it's really cool seeing all the different designs.
Am I gonna be in PvE soon? Holy shit, I'm in PvE in like, what the hell? Wait, you're telling me PvE is 12,000 meters out from row A or whatever? That's crazy. This is gonna be so much easier to get materials for everybody. There'll be a lot more PvP out here, but well, I don't know. I can't. I can't tell if this is a good update or a bad update, truly. Like, I think it's okay. Maybe. I mean, it makes the game easier, which a lot of people thought the game was a little too hard. So that's nice, I guess. And then 3, 2, 1, and PvE? Oh, no. PvE? Oh, no. Soon though. Look at all these bases right here. I mean, that's the play, right? Should we make a base at the new shield wall so we can faster depot? I don't have any sub fees is the problem. Do you have one?
There. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have access. Can I see it?
Yeah, you should have.
I do not.
You should have access. You definitely should. Fly out to D, the border of D5 and E5. That's where it's at. Check general Discord. I posted a photo in the general Shia LaBeouf or Shia LaBeouf, whatever thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it's already there. I built this at like 9 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, everyone should have access now. Should hope bridge.
I definitely don't because it's not on the map, but maybe it's.
I think you need to fly to it. I think it's like one of the angles where the deep desert where we couldn't see.
Which one is it here? Oh, I see. Is it this one? Is it the one on top of the rock?
Yeah. It's hard. Like only Harkonnen on top of the rock.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have access. I just never saw it on the map, which is weird. Oh, you're here.
Yeah. I just brought stuff over from the other one.
I have a shit ton of Stravidium fibers. Do we have titanium in the main base? Because I could just fly it over.
Yeah, for sure. Or you can leave it with me, and you can go pick up whatever is else over there. You could just.
I'm sure those guys picked clean that base. I doubt there's anything left. I'll just fly it.
Yeah, well, we have some. Yeah, we have some strip ore at the other base, but all.
Well, it's not ore. It's literally like raw fiber.
Yeah,
which is pretty cool. Saves a lot of time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't mind this update because it'll be less flying, technically.
Yeah, I was saying that on stream also. Like, I selfishly don't mind that this is here because, one, I honestly don't think it's going to change PvP that much at all. Big guilds still run everything. They're just going to be able to run it a little bit better since it's smaller PvP. But also, it's nice having a little base in between because I don't want to fly 20,000 meters every single time.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be 1, easier to find PvP. 2, way easier to get loot out of PvP, which affects both Zergs and normal players. But the thing about Zergs is they're going to get the loot out no matter what. Doesn't matter how far it is. Right? Because they run it all anyway. They run it all anyway, so it actually benefits it actually doesn't really.
benefits
It
small
doesn't.
teams.
Yeah, it doesn't do shit for Zergs, really, but it does help everyone else. So I don't think it's that bad.
I don't either. I think people are overreacting. Because I'm gonna be honest, dude. When I PvP, I rarely get a 1v1. It's always like 1 versus 5, 1 versus 7. Like the only time I ever get a 1v1 is maybe in a shipwreck. But if I go to a testing facility, I'm never getting 1v1s there.
Yeah.
So like, I just don't think it changes PvP at all.
And if you
Like,
think about where you had PvP anyway, it was in the north, where the deep north anyway.
Yeah.
So
it's where the groups are running anyway.
Yeah. So the PvP
doesn't
spots
matter.
are gonna stay in the same PvP spots.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of an over-exaggeration on like. I really don't think anything's gonna change. If anything, more people will PvP now potentially because they can actually get loot. Not saying it's like the best change. I just don't think it was a bad change per se. If anything, the Scout rocket nerf was like a big nerf.
Yeah, that one's crazy.
That one's like the biggest change. Yeah, and the assault. I don't know why they would touch the assault.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they nerfed the assault.
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
They threw in that 10% for fun. They're like, yeah, 10%.
Yeah, if anything, give it a little 10% buff.
Yeah. It almost makes like the big nerf for the Scout pointless if they nerfed both. Like the Scout feels like it was only actually nerfed 10% because they just nerfed both anyways.
Well, they made them even, right?
Assault can outrun them.
A storage assault can outrun both, and I think that was their idea. Is the storage assault can outrun both. Any scout with storage can outrun both. Anything with missiles. I think their worry was maybe a tier 6 assault with missiles would outrun or keep the same pace as a Mark IV scout with storage. So I think they were trying to balance that, maybe. I don't know. That was nice. Got 1,000 Stravinium fiber. Saves a lot of.
Yeah, that's actually
saves
clutch,
a lot
to
of
be honest.
time.
Yeah. So they must have had some.
They had a lot of shit.
At least the
They had a lot of
medium
shit.
chemical refinery there, right?
Yeah, they were doing their refineries and stuff there. They had a lot of stuff.
That's nice. I mean, they definitely expected that base was unraidable 100%.
Yeah.
Or they wouldn't have committed that for sure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they committed pretty heavy.
Yeah.
And then those guys just came in and swooped it real quick. Why didn't those guys kill Shroud? I don't know. Because they didn't. I mean, what is my little measly storage gonna do? I can hold 600 volume. You know, it's not. I can't really take that much. I'm gonna bang out all these 20s real quick. I'm very close to unlocking everything. If I got the previous testing stations, I would have. But you know, what can you do? What is nice is our players that don't really love to go into the PvP, we can go and we can be in the middle, transport everything to our middle point, and then our friends who don't really want to get in PvP, they could just go from the shield wall, grab it, drop it at our shield wall base.
Yeah, just run logis.
Like, I actually think we should still keep a shield wall base, because having to make a mega base, having to make a mega base on that E line to try to transport that back on wipe day is miserable.
No, yeah, that spot like only costs like 600 plus stone. Yeah, easy peasy. Put a bunch of chests there. It's just gonna be like a dump base, you know?
Yeah, it'll be a dump and then just make runs.
Just
back
a
and
quick
forth.
dump base, but it'll save a lot of time.
I actually, like, the more I think about the update, the more I think this is gonna be a little bit more fun for all of us. Everybody involved.
No, dude, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of us were so burnt on running 20,000 meters just for like ore for like one time. Like, dude, we were hitting a wall, man. So
I bet.
like, makes it feel a lot more fresh. Because even if a base does get raided in the deep desert, right, like we can build another one relatively easy, and it's not like a huge loss, and the dudes who raided it might get some gain, right? Like it definitely will change raiding, but you know, I don't think it's as gloomy as people are making it out to be. Just straight.
I think the only gloomy people are the people who are running 60-man Zergs. Personally, I think those are the only people who are actually truly upset. I think everyone else is
We'll
like,
just run it even harder though in the PvP zones. Like they're technically stronger, you know.
I mean, they'll get more action. I don't think they realize that though. They don't realize that they
like
think
it's a buff.
They think that they're losing half the map, but in reality, they're gaining half the map because more people will be there.
Their men go a lot further.
Yeah. I don't think they're looking at it wrong. They're looking at it a little too quick. I still think it's crazy they went as far as E though. I thought like maybe like C or D.
Half the DD's insane. Yeah.
Maybe they're more angry at chasing people down because they can't chase people. Maybe they're more angry at that than losing half the map is chasing people down in storage modules.
Yeah, I mean, no joke. I do think the speed nerf coupled with half the map gone is a pretty massive change. But they'll fine tune it. You know what I mean? I'm at least glad they try to change something to get more people involved. You know, because sometimes like companies will take months to make a decision, so at least they tried something.
Oh yeah, true. And it was fast. And I think what
think of how many games we played.
I think what they did too is, I think it's working. I mean, there were so many people in the PvP zone. There's
a lot of people.
There's so many people in PvP zone, PvE zone. There's just so many more people out in the deep desert. So whatever they did, clearly is working.
Well, yeah, because people want to experience the deep desert, right? So maybe in like a month they'll actually want a PvP, and there will be more PvP. Because like, yeah, to be frank, dude, like I said, I really don't think the PvP will change that much because big guilds were already running everything, and they will just continue to do that, you know?
Yeah.
So, because I rarely ever fought 1v1s, just straight up, dude. Like rarely running this stuff, and I'm consistently hitting these ships. Not the testing stations because it just was pointless, but.
Yeah, testing stations and shit is definitely rough.
I think they should just add more, honestly. Maybe switch up the system, but having more would at least, like, help. There's just not enough to go around. And the 1 hour, one and a half hour timer just kind of sucks.
They don't want it to go around, though.
Yeah, but you have to waste... If you don't know the timer, dude, you're essentially saying you want me to sit there for 1 hour minimum, you know?
Oh no, I think
kind of feels bad.
I think right now it's bad. I'm just saying, like, I think they want it to feel bad. I think that's their point.
Yeah, maybe.
You know?
I don't know. I feel like there's a system that could be met in the middle. Maybe like you can tell that how long of the timer's left. Something within the station itself or something.
Yeah, I thought
so
I thought the blinking on the chest, you know, how it blinks green when it's empty. I thought the blinking on the chest, it would be faster if it's closer to spawning and slower if it was further. I thought they would have done some shit like that.
Some indicator like that would be good. Some type of clock to tell, right? So you're like, okay, at least it's like, it looks like it's midway through. So I don't have to wait that long, or I'll come back in 10. But right now I hit it and then just come back an hour later and just check again. Because I can either, you know, die to a group or do a 1v1.
I'm assuming this is looted because it always is. I'm pretty sure this is power harness, so I would expect this to be looted.
On Dune Reddit the other day, I saw somebody build an AT-AT, because after you mentioned Camino, I was like, oh, I wonder what other stuff you could build. Somebody built the Eye of Sauron, and the AT-AT, and some of the other stuff, but it's kind of crazy what you can do, even with such little pieces.
Wait, can you repeat the last part of that, Parker? Sorry.
And on the Dune Reddit, I saw some people's creations that they posted. Because Mike mentioned how like he thought about creating Camino from Star Wars, because it sort of looks like Harco-ish buildings, I guess. But I saw somebody build like an AT-AT, and they built the Tower of Sauron with his eye and everything too.
Yeah. I did see that too. It's cool.
It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, it is neat.
I may wait for this, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know the timer. It's not power harness anymore? Wait. They changed it? What do you mean it's not power harness anymore? Wait, are you sure? Wait. What do you mean? It's a walker engine or bike engine? I forget. What? You're telling me they completely moved the power? What? This was power harness, I'm pretty sure. C4. Maybe they don't want PvEers to get the really good loot, so they moved it. Because a free power harness doesn't sound... I think he's talking about a different wreck. Maybe. I mean, this was 100% power harness last week. Or whatever, this week before the update. There's a PvE line right here, dude. It's so stupid. He verified some things with the schematics. Oh, wait, I need to check the website. Someone's here, but it doesn't matter because, you know. Oh my god, you're right. They moved it. Wait, power, they killed power harness. Did you guys know that?
What do you mean?
Like from this rotation, because it's in the safe zone. It's in the PvE zone. Shipwreck, they moved it. It's not even in this rotation. It's out.
Sure, then just moved to the deeper ship?
No, it's gone. They completely moved it, and they replaced Unique. That's so weird. Huh. I mean, I guess we'll see it next week, maybe. I think maybe they want... now that they have a PvE zone to play with and a PvP zone to play with, my guess is they're going to put the really good shit up north, and then down here will be like okay shit.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if you looked farther north, because they said in the notes the higher tier stuff's going to be north.
The higher tier stuff also, they said, was going to drop more, too.
Yeah, like 2 to 6, I think, or something.
Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah, no drill shot too. They pulled that one as well. Interesting.
Wasn't that in the crash ships or no?
No, it was in G6, if I remember correctly. They pulled it and they added Albatross Wings Mark 6, and they added
I just got Albatross Mark 6 wings from the crash ship.
well, I don't know what they moved around, but I could tell you that it's not in rotation.
Maybe bigger rotation?
Maybe. I think it's really weird how you go to an area and it's the exact same item. You know? Like, why wouldn't they just add testing stations or shipwrecks and they all had a pool and you didn't know which one you're going to get? I think it's really weird where you're like, okay, you're going to go to G4. G4 is always this item.
I mean, I think the main reason is because it makes you come back, right? Because next week, you know, it'll be something, right?
Yeah, but wouldn't they want you to go to any one of them rather than specific ones?
Yeah, I think it should always be a pool. Otherwise, people are just going to sit at that one because we all know there's a junk item.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that it should be a pool, right? Like, it's the aspect of like, oh, you know, what am I gonna get? That whole aspect's just gone, right?
They might not have changed some stuff due to the DD, so they didn't want to re-wipe it, right? Because everyone's got their stuff out there. So maybe next week we'll see difference.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe next week they'll try something different. I mean, one thing that Matt said, they are definitely fast on their updates. They're willing to make a meaningful change just on a whim.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing because most games don't change anything. 2 months later, game's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Literally, it takes months for anything, and usually it's like not right.
Yeah. Instead of waiting 2 weeks, everyone thought July, right? Well, 3 days later, you know.
Yeah. I thought for sure July, and they were like, fuck it.
Screw it. Let's just hit it.
I could do with them not having the IX core leggings though. I'm great. Get rid of that, please. Thank you.
Yeah, they've just IX core leggings have been in rotation every week, I think.
There's actually a lot of stuff in rotation though. I've gotten Ornithopter wings, drill shotgun, MK6 cutter ray, sandcrawler engine. There's like 7 things in rotation or something. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, the crash ships have a very large pool right now.
Yeah, I've only gotten the wings once though.
I feel like the first week it wasn't as big of a loot pool because I had multiple times would be like double Baron's blood, double drill shots, which is good.
I thought it was weird that they nerfed the medium nodes.
Yeah, man.
Like,
We were
what?
talking about that too. Yeah, like what? Why? What are you doing?
Yeah, that
I
one
think
was
it's in line with them wanting people in the PvP zone.
I don't think they see the PvP happening. Or something. I don't know what their data's telling them, but
Well, that's what I mean. So they want mediums were in like the PvE area now, so they got rid of those and they added more small ones.
no joke though, Eos. We've been surviving off mediums, you know. Like that's like, dude. When we all go there, there's like 8 ships that come by, and we're like, "Yo, let's go, boys, load up."
we actually do live
Yeah,
off. We do
load
live
up.
off mediums.
Well, it's weird because like the big nodes, I don't know what's going on over there, but they're like glitched or something. Because the I2 node is like the only thing that's popping, and it's just constantly popping up there. It doesn't really pop anywhere else.
The middle node popped at server reset today.
The crazy one.
It's like what, freaking 3 a.m. though, or something, or 12 or 1 or
I
2.
feel like playing on server resets a good time. Every time server resets happens, I swear one pops.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's just you got to be vampire hours.
I mean, technically that might be like normal hours, right? East Coast 6 a.m. People are getting up for work.
Huh? That's not right. That is not a right marker. Go though. Shipwreck. I'll get that. Why not? Or I'll get ate by the worm. Oh shit. Wait, was that actually an accurate spice pop? That's crazy. I popped up on my map before it actually popped. This has been looted, I think. Oh wait, no, it hasn't. Two fucking sandcrawler engines. You can't even catch a Mark IV with Mark VI on rockets. That's good. That's actually good. Because, like, if you land 1 or 2 good surprise hits, you'll probably bring them down. But if you don't, then you don't, you know? I actually think the best part of the update is the change on the rockets. I think it's pretty good. It encourages you to take different approaches to fights rather than run everybody down and spam missiles. Like, I actually think it's a W change. I can't believe it took them that long.
Yeah, if you guys do see Spice though, get it. Get it.
Why? Is this bad?
Because it's hard out here. Like, we're hard out here. We're actually okay on Plastinium. We actually have an okay amount of Melange too, but
big node.
Like, Spice is the hardest thing to get for sure because it keeps just popping I2, and that's controlled by
the large troops.
Giga.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they just like, they beat your ass, dude.
I've just been doing loops, and I've seen literally none. A lot of the crash ships I've been seeing, so I've been shooting those, but
yeah, scoop those up for sure. But yeah, I mean, Spices. Everyone's trying to get these like medium nodes and small nodes right now. It's like not a joke. The medium node pops, there's like 10 people. Oh yeah, you can get like 200 spice out of it sometimes actually.
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the spice from one. Oops.
Shit. I also are just like resource loaded with all like the PvE resources. So that's why I'm kind of just trying to run them.
You think there's a big node active right now somewhere?
Yeah, I too. It's been active there all day.
Oh, interesting. You think it's Giga controlled by the Zergs?
Oh yeah. Oh no, I went there yesterday.
Why do you leave that spice? It was fake. It wasn't real.
Recommended. Yeah, they have a few big bases set up over there because their node islands are insane. It's like the super dense ones that have like 30 nodes on a small island. And they have
so
like
they're
4
just
of them.
Giga farming.
Yeah. Oh, they're giga farming. Like, I've never seen a farm so hard before. They're getting like double pops in a row on top of like probably tens of thousands of titanium.
I mean, luckily that might mean when you get that rich, I mean, you might just end up.
What else do you do?
You might
right?
you might
What
just
do you
end,
do?
yeah, you might end up just quitting, I guess, because you're like, well, we're rich as fuck.
Yeah, because like no one can fight him, you know. So not right now, because you have like the super rich that control that, and then you have like all of us like scrounging for scraps, you know.
Yeah, we're like middle of the pack, right? Where we're like we're doing quite well for ourselves, but we're not doing like we're not like
rich.
Yeah, we're not like rich, you know.
We're like middle class right now.
Yeah,
you know? Like upper middle class.
Upper middle class. That's fair. I'm gonna go check it out. I want to see what kind of shit they got cooking over there. I might die, but
yeah. Well, you could put some thrusters on, and you could you know, wave up and down. Well, yeah, no, dude, yeah, you'll easily be faster now. They won't be able to catch you. So.
Yeah, I want to see what their operation is here. It's probably insane.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Their islands are sick, actually. They have like, you know, their crawler bases right there too. Like it's a pretty solid little like setup.
It's not that, right? Is it this? Oh, there's a base here. This is titanium. The blown up fucking Ornithopter? Or wait, that's not blown up. Someone landed there, I think they pocketed it. Or maybe I got it at a render range. Where's the lit area? Oh, it's up here somewhere. Oh, there's the spice node. Okay, so this is the spice node that they keep getting on farm, and no one can contest them. I'm curious. I want to see if there's a bunch of them over there. If there is the power harness schematic worth buying for 80K? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good price. It'll only get more expensive as time goes on. Oh yeah, they're definitely hitting it. There's breaches and shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's always popped. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on up there, but it is always popped. And that's what happened last week too. Like I-9 was popping constantly.
I feel like all of the other nodes are just broken, and it's just like when the other ones are supposed to pop, it's just popping there instead.
Yeah, there's something not normally happening 100%.
Like that one just is, yeah, it's just constantly up where like none of the other ones seem to ever be up.
Yeah, well, last night E5 popped or whatever it was, like AO said, but I think it only did that at that time. I'm not kidding you when I think it was I2
only 3
all
scouts.
day.
There's only 3 scouts here.
Something just popped at like E3.
Yeah, take a look.
Do I say hi to these guys? Or you think they fuck me up?
Spice is nice.
Wait, are they thumpering? Why does it keep breaching there? It keeps breaching in the same spot. Oh, here's a Atreides ship. I just want to see what kind of goods these guys got, you know? What kind of goodies they got. Not for, like, malicious purposes, I'm just curious. Oh, that was definitely a thumper, I think. Is this an island or anything?
Wait, actually, yo, maybe a big node, actually, I9.
9? Oh my god, that's so far. I'm
Yeah,
down to
that's
hit
how
it
it's been,
though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it, I'm not gonna lie. And then just drop at our outbase.
The worm is bugged here, so they got the free spice node.
Dude, they're just owning, I'm telling you. They know the tech, dude.
I don't know if they bugged the worm on purpose, but
It's just like the tiniest little spot that blew up, and there's just like a swarm of ornithopters just showing up looking for any scrap that they can get. Like the circle's like already gone by the time I got there.
he just kind of stared at me. I want to go get that spice, but I feel like these guys aren't friendly. If it actually is these guys that own it and not some randoms, you know? Like, I don't... Like, maybe I can, like, be diplomatic, be like, hey guys, can I just get some spice? Let's see.
I just realized I actually don't have a battery and I'm like almost out of fuel, so I can't hit the node. But it looks like a big node pop, so I'll come back.
We hitting this shit or what?
You guys ever open a crashed ship and it's empty?
Yes.
Thing?
Like full
yeah,
empty?
I think it's
Yeah, like I opened the panel on the wall, and there's just the whole inventory of it was empty.
Unfortunately, I have.
Oh, cinematic as fuck. Yes, they just have this whole node and nothing's popping. I'm just
No risk.
I'm just joining them. I don't think they're bad people. They look friendly.
Oh. Yeah, dude, get in there, man. We need that.
We need to. I know we do. We're down
We
bad.
need it.
We're down bad, man.
We,
I know.
We want to move on from upper middle class, you know?
Trust me, we're never moving on from that.
Yeah, no, we're trying to beat the wall, dude.
This assault is making me nervous.
Just rally the whole server to just everyone go fight over it. I9 or whatever the hell tile it is.
Oh, is that an actual worm breach on us for once? What's this assault doing? He's just spectating. Oh, he's got rockets. Oh, I see.
The interesting.
Yeah, it's an assault with rockets watching over everybody. There's a lot of them all of a sudden. I don't know where they came from. There was only 3, and now there's like 7.
Nah, dude, I'm telling you, dude, they run that neighborhood, dude.
I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't know.
Yeah, if they like realize that you're not part of them, you will get chased down.
Daddy worm.
But you can outrun.
Daddy worm.
Daddy worm.
Daddy worm.
Yeah, luckily you're faster though now, so.
Daddy worm is here.
Their carrier operators are probably on union break, you know, so they're just running small ships.
I'm getting real tired of these fake space nodes, dude, that look like they're full
Space
and then you
nodes.
actually go hit them and they're not. Getting real tired of that.
There's so many that, like, even if they're brand new, they're just plugged out, and I like that.
Yeah, well, I think they're actually like. So one thing I've noticed is if explosion does happen, there's a chance that it happened like a few minutes ago, and it's just rendering in for you now. So like it actually was hit, you know.
Well, I've
a little while
watched them
ago.
like start like from the bubbling phase and everything, and then like full-on explosion and whatnot, like brand new ones, and they're still bugged like that. Like it'll just once it's done, it's just a empty circle, and you can see like the purple silhouette around it.
Oh, you can still hit. You can still hit it though.
No, I've tried. You can't. They're not hittable.
Every time I've seen
I
that
mean, maybe
bug, every
sometimes
team.
you can.
Right now, it's like in my head, it's opposite. When I see a full circle, it's not hittable. When I see a half circle, it is seeming to work, but. Well, that worm or that node got ate up, so maybe another node will pop somewhere else. So that's fun.
Yeah, well, I did see a mushroom, like it looked like a big mushroom, you know, I9. So.
These changes are huge for solo players. Can run around fast with storage. No, it's honestly, it's good changes. They just need to figure out their system of how testing stations and shipwrecks and stuff should work, because currently they seem a little scuffed, I think. Wait, didn't they say streamer mode now hides the grids?
Not yet.
Might be on the PTR still.
Oh, that's the PTR one. Okay, yeah. Wonder when that update comes out. Are buried treasures in DD worth farming? I mean, there's something. The nice part about it is it's guaranteed loot. I think you're right, Matt. I see it.
See what? What do you see?
The node, you said.
Oh yeah. Oh, I9? Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
I think it's probably it.
I'll head up there also when I can. I actually might bring an assault. No joke. It's a Mark 5, but not too crazy with it.
worth the risk though. Worth the risk.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you'll be faster than rockets.
I'll be like, yeah, I'll be barely faster.
Barely faster.
Barely faster, yeah. And a Mark 5, yeah, barely. I hopefully have enough fuel though. I don't have any batteries.
We should have batteries, no?
Well, I'm going to the halfway base, not the full wall, because that's where my Mark 5 is.
For gaming in general, would you think there's more PvE leaning players or PvP? Oh, definitely PvE. What do you mean? There's always more people that PvE than PvP.
I'll bring some extra.
Why do you think like arenas are dead in WoW, you know? Wait, it's like that's not even an argument. Of course there's more PvE leaning players in every game. That's
Wait, say that again. Eos, what do you say?
crazy.
I'll bring some extras when I come back from HB.
Huge.
Got a nice glide there. Flew all the way from I-2 to I-9. Did one little glide sesh. That's decent. Yeah, it's a big node. I'm gonna see if it's already got ate up by vultures.
All of us rats out here, dude.
All of
just
us rats
trying to
looking for
survive.
goods.
It's so funny seeing us all go to
It's
it.
not a big node. It's a medium node.
Is there still a good amount left, dude?
I hear people compacting.
Oh,
Oh, vultures. Oh my.
Yeah, dude.
Holy
yeah, dude.
shit.
Yeah, there's a lot, dude. It's so funny, honestly. And if you go down there, people will be like, yeehaw, get it, dude. Fill her up.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Yeah, dude, it's honestly hilarious. I love it.
Oh, what when something spawns not in that zone and then everyone flocks to it like
Yeah.
flies?
Yeah,
Even the
there's-
medium nodes, you'll have like 10 of us drop on them, and it's just so funny.
That's
like
funny.
it's vacuumed up so quickly too because there's just so many people.
Yeah, no, this node is pretty much all gone.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people here, though. I honestly don't... I think if I land, I'm gonna die. I don't know. I get that weird vibe.
Trust your gut.
Just get in the middle of the cloud, no one can see you.
Dude, this guy has an assault with rockets. I want to see him just fucking unload on these guys. It'd be so funny.
Does it overheat faster too, or is it only the scouts that do?
I think it's only the scouts.
Assaults overheat, yeah.
No, faster, she said.
I mean, yeah, they shoot slower and overheat faster, if I remember correctly. So it's like a weird thing that they shoot slower.
Hey.
Yeah.
If you're here to farm, go farm.
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna blow me up, so I'm not going down there.
Oh, Shroud, go farm, dude.
No, you look like you're here to kill.
Dude, I'm only here to protect my guys.
Or is this a mix of your guys or just your guys? Mix of other people?
Some of my guys are here, not all of them.
I had a feeling you were about to fucking barrage them. You know, I was getting that vibe.
Only thing I'm trying to do is just make sure none of my guys get hit. As soon as somebody fucking shoots shots, I'm taking care of it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, the spice already looks like it's gone, so and I'm fucked. It's over.
Yeah, you're fine, go ahead. Take what you want.
I don't trust him. But I will trust him. I will trust him. I mean, is he gonna kill his friends? I'm taking some of this guy's spice. You guys picked this node pretty clean, huh?
Yup.
Holy
We're going hard.
Holy shit. I mean, they're just letting me take it, so I'm just gonna take it. I'm not gonna complain. I won't complain at all. Fuck. Weird as shit. There's like nothing left though. Holy shit. It's cool to see the way I think the game was intended. A bunch of scouts on the ground, looting, and then an assault overlooking all of them.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way I envisioned it in the first place.
That's why I think a lot of us are like surprised they nerfed the assault, because it absolutely did not need a nerf.
Why scout though? Assault has so much space. Yeah, but the speed, right? If you have Mark 6 scouts with storage, they're going like 40 kilometers an hour faster. Oh, I mean, I guess the Mark 6 assault's pretty quick too. 160 or something, 162. Scouts are also less to lose, I guess, yeah. Making a Mark 6 assault is a lot of mats. A lot of the worms are kind of going crazy right now.
They're out hunting all those new people out there for them to eat.
They're not sure maybe how the mechs work.
Never seen them so active. I mean, this one seems bugged. I feel like all of the worms are bugged right now, I swear. This one seems bugged again. I mean, I don't know what to do. I might just mine titanium or something. Because, like...
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
There's just there's just no spice.
Yeah, just hunting for the spice, you're going to waste a lot of time. How we did it yesterday and actually came out pretty massive is hitting titanium and striv, hitting the crash ships, right? Stuff like that. Maybe a blueprint quick run and just like gather spice whatever you could. And it actually turned into a pretty profitable day overall.
Mm-hmm. We had a bunch of those popping around us, so we're waiting on respawns or not transporting spice.
And then with the bases that are up out here, you know, we just like depoted and then we do run back. Pretty efficient, actually. Not bad.
This guy may or may not shoot me in the head. We'll find out in just a second. Oh yeah, he's going to shoot me. Oh, okay. Ow. Rude. Take it easy. Take it easy. Just wanted one node. Okay, well, they got a little base there. Good to know.
Where's this at?
Oh, sorry. G9. It's just a little, like, tiny base. There's really isn't many nodes there, but they were not happy with me taking that one titanium.
No.
Yeah, it's like a titanium strav split like 5 and 5, I think. We stole all their nodes yesterday.
Yeah.
They were unhappy with that one. When would you stop playing the game? What's your dead end? I don't know. When I'm bored or something else comes out that I can play. Like, playing this game's really easy right now because there's, like, one, I enjoy it, but two, I also don't really know what else I would play. Like, when am I going to play CS? Maybe. I mean, that could be fun for a little bit. Play some Counter-Strike. Dick around. But I don't know what my dead end is, I guess. Keen on playing Borderlands 4 when it comes out? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I want to do a Borderlands 3 playthrough, but I want to wait until it's closer to launch. Here, I'm going to take your titanium. Hopefully you're not friends with those other guys. We'll see.
L2 might have popped again unless it's rolling.
You can play Death Stranding 2? No. Carrier run L2? If I bring a carrier, I have a feeling we're dead. We kind of can't... We don't really do carrier runs anymore because we kind of can't. You know? Not sure what that guy was looking for. There's two of them. They might be looking for me. I don't know. I hope not. Nah. Not a Kojimbo believer. I mean, I've never played a Kojimbo game. Actually, I've never played like a Metal Gear Solid or like whatever, Death Stranding. Or...
How do we describe this game? Because like I wouldn't consider it an MMO. Like survival what? Like what's like a good way to like call this game? Like survival what?
Survival RPG.
Yeah, survival RPG.
Yeah, but you can have a lot of people though. You know, like is there like a mid kind of term? Like not an MMO, but anything in between? Because yeah, like I was saying survival RPG, but you can actually have a lot.
I mean, I feel like MMO does work. It's just not what they want it to be, you know?
Yeah, like I know what they're trying to.
It's just not your like MMO.
Yeah,
yeah, it is like it's like a weird mix, you know? 'Cause you can have a lot of people.
Well, it's like say Destiny's not an MMO.
Yeah, if you remove the first M of MMO, it's fair, because then it's an MO survival RPG.
MO.
Yeah, right. Because like it's not the massive part that they have, but you know the multiplayer part they do really well. The online multiplayer.
Yeah, it's an interesting mix.
You could say that about every survival game, I feel like, though.
But not with like a big DD.
Not really, though.
What makes it special, you know? Like no other game has like not many games have
like
the DD.
Other survival games don't create a multiplayer economy resource-driven game like this one does.
Like politics.
Yeah,
like
this one actually has an economy. Other survival games that are like Conan, for example, they didn't build the systems out to make players communicate and trade with one another. Everyone just tries to kill each other.
Yeah.
It's kind of in its own league, I'll be honest. That's why I think a lot of games are going to mirror this, because this genre it's good.
There's not many of them, you know, because like Atlas in my mind kind of was. It wasn't an RPG, but it was like kind of what the DD was, right? It like the whole game was the DD in a sense, but just very very clunky. But yeah, no, it's cool. I've enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, like the blueprint economy is super cool. Like there's some really cool aspects to it.
You could take this kind of genre and style, I guess, and you could throw it on like any IP and it would be sick.
Lord of the Rings coming right up.
Well, yeah, those fucking Lord of the Rings, fucking Fallout 76 is, in my eyes, it wanted to be this, but it didn't quite land it.
I wish Fallout 76 is what they intended and actually turned out successful, but
Yeah, I genuinely feel like Fallout 76 was trying to be closer to this game. They just fucked up so bad. I really thought it was going to be that multiplayer kind of survival wasteland where you see someone else and you don't know you don't know their intentions, you know?
yeah.
That's what this game is. Every time you see someone, you guys are both just staring at each other. You're like, I don't know.
You're like, are we gonna fight?
Are we about to fight right now? I don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some instances of like, you know, for the down ships, or not the down ships, the like crash ships, like we'll duel to get the loot. Then like whoever wins the one takes all. Like I've had that a few times, even for like hitting up like nodes, because out here the nodes are kind of sparse. There's so many people trying to mine them. Like I've dueled people today to take some nodes. It's like cool things that happen. But like we won't full kill each other, so we just get up, you know. But like GG's for handshakes.
Bethesda ruined Fallout? No, man, they elevated Fallout. They didn't ruin Fallout. Bethesda didn't put their hands on Fallout. That game would not have succeeded.
Yeah, you know, for the nodes.
But what if they betray your trust?
Well, I beat him once. I'll beat him again.
Sucks I don't see your marker on
Yeah,
this
you'll
house.
have to go out. You'll have to go out. Remember how like in the DD you're trying to go to the far one, right?
I'm just trying to I see the one on the safe line. Like I remember where it is. I think it's
Oh.
right on this rock, but it's weird that I don't.
Yeah, the dragon was having that issue too.
Oh wait, not
where it
this
just
next one.
none of them were working. But like you could go to them still.
I might go back and watch Shroud's last Oasis content. That game was sick, but got ran down by fucking the Red Menace or whatever. I think Matt built on this rock right here. Sandstorm in a minute. What the fuck? I'm stuck. I brought back 500 titanium and 1100 spies. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Middle class, baby.
Middle class. Middle class.
We love it.
Honestly, though, if there's no big node, like, you kind of, this is all you can really do.
Yeah, no.
Besides the people that dominate a whole titanium island and can just keep that shit on farm, I guess.
Yeah, well, like I said, those nodes top left, dude, they're I2, like they're jam packed, but they're just owned, you know.
I think we could actually control those nodes if we had a little bit more players. I think we could.
Well, yeah, if we had more players, we
could put up
more
a little
options.
bit of a fight.
Yeah, I mean, I would even say we should try to hit a spice node, but we would need mantra to back us as of right now.
Yeah, I wonder if we team up with another Harkonnen group and we try to next wipe or something, look for a good node, try to take it, and see if we can actually like fight over it a little bit. Because that's kind of what the game's about, right? Fighting over like a titanium island or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, because right now everyone just got their ass so hard in Atreides and Harkonnen that like we're like, dude, it's like a movie where you have like, you know, the super guilds and then you have all the other little rats trying to like, you know, get scraps. We need to join together to beat them.
True.
You know?
I mean, at this point, we could literally team with Atreides groups because they all don't like them either.
Yeah, they got everyone got beat by these dudes. Yeah.
What is this group that everyone gets owned by? Do we know their guild name?
Yeah, we actually do know their guild name. They don't turn stuff in though.
Oh, they don't contribute in the Lance Round?
Yeah, I think they let other people come. Either one, they let their people come in and grab what they need, or two, they just stockpile it. Their name is not on a list ever.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Want to take a piss real quick? See what Hannah's up to. 1 sec.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Would anyone else in the DD with me right now?
Negative.
Negative.
Matt, did he give you a T6 one, or should I bring you a T5?
For what? Oh,
Lasgun.
oh, Laz? No, he didn't. I mean, if you want to bring me a T6, hell yeah. But if you want to bring me a T5, that's cool too.
I don't have an extra T6 one for you, but I do
That's
have
fine.
multiple T5s.
Yeah, whip out a T5. Hell yeah. I'll take any Lasgun at this point, so I can raid out here. That's been my only major spice game, dude, is raiding. I haven't gotten one node out here. I've been out here the last like hour and a half too. Every node I go to is glitched and like doesn't actually exist.
I wonder what they changed last week to make those invisible nodes just happening all the time.
Alright, I'm back.
I feel like maybe there's just more people.
Well, maybe, but I have the issue where I'll log out of the game, log back in.
Who are you?
And I'll have 4 nodes that I can see, but they're all actually ones I've already harvested.
Maybe just like some weird server issue, not updating properly or something. Because yeah, for some reason today
I didn't
it's
know I was on
definitely
your server,
happening,
and I
but
just
think
found out
really
I
had it
am.
yesterday, if I remember. But today I think every node I've hit has been already hit.
Yeah.
Which nodes are you looking for?
We're talking about the spice nodes that are there, but when you harvest, they don't actually harvest anything.
Oh, right.
I could probably grab you a clip, Eos, later on.
Yeah, I got the people that want to see
Oh, you got it like that, dude? You like past upper middle class? You have people?
I know they just want to laugh at it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Is the
but-
tradies that much better? Feels like you have a very
All
strong guild.
good.
We do not have
Mike, are you out on the DD with me?
I'm flying out, yeah. We do not have a
Do
strong
you
guild,
want
though.
to possibly try a testing station or something? I usually
Sure.
don't go solo because I just instantly die to like a squad, but with two
Sure.
people, maybe. Yeah.
There's one next
Alright,
to me.
I am-
This one's the really close one, though, and I'm sure it's always camped. F6 or whatever?
Yeah. Well, okay, I'm making my way to the middle fob. I'm like 5k out, and then I'll head out from there.
Which one do you want to go to?
Whichever one. I don't think I've been to all of them just yet, so I'll let you choose and I'll follow. But yeah, I didn't hit any yesterday because every time I just...
I'm going to go run in here and see if someone's here. Probably just die, but I'm going to just see if it's open.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I did with all the crash ships. I would go in 1v1 or 1v2, you know, whatever. GG, go next.
Oh yeah, Matt, did you make a new 5-finger or no?
No, I think I have one at my base though, like my small base. I think I have a backup. I just haven't went back there. Yeah, you know. And I can just go farm shoal if I need to for a little bit. Get some gypsum or whatever it's called. Also for our third aluminum.
Gotcha. I've got extra the Regis
Sure,
burst
this one's
shots.
looted.
If you need those too, just let me know.
And thank you.
Oh, there's people fighting in here. In this testing station.
Yeah, which one is it?
F6.
Sent you a party.
Oh,
invite
the
if you-
loot's actually up. That's so surprising.
Oh, wait, like right.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, I'm like right next.
I don't know how many people are in here. Should I try to 1v? Oh, looks like it might just be one dude.
I'm like 2k out. I only have I have a drill shot and a sword, so I don't have my poison freaking gun anymore.
Yeah, it's just one guy.
Oh. Yeah?
Should I help him?
One dude
Now
is
the
fighting others, like-
turntables.
Should I help him or 1v1 him?
Maybe 1v1 for the loot, even though there might be nothing there. Maybe offer a duel. Or we can befriend him, share the loot, you know. Kinda down for whatever.
He doesn't know I'm directly behind him right now. He's confused. I murdered him. He doesn't understand.
You did?
Yeah, I
It
just
might be his first time in the DD.
I
to be honest.
just figured, you know, the perfect opportunity. Why not murder him?
Yeah. I got you, dude.
You know. Do I feel bad about it? Yeah, but like
No, you don't.
But, like,
dude.
no.
No, you don't. It's a DD.
he didn't even know.
dog.
He didn't even know. I think he just thought he was dying to AI. Genuinely.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. Like if these people are new, you know what I mean? They probably don't like know the threat that looms.
You monster. You monster. This thing fucking sucks. It's good in PvP, terrible in PvE, feels like. The poison rapier? He's in the back. I see him, he's third popping, but he can't do much. Oh, he's running in. He's coming to fight me.
Raj. I believe in you. This guy just spawned. What the hell?
Hit him once. Hit him twice. No, I didn't.
Yeah. Just letting you kind of one him, yeah?
Yeah, it's fine. Just trying to bandage.
Came in here and killed me.
Let me know if you need help.
He's just running. This fucking rapier sucks. Genuinely.
Yeah, it's weird when you like it's not as good as you think it would be.
Yeah, in PvP it's pretty good. You get a nice heavy and you'll probably make them get poison. But it's like attack animations are dog shit.
It's long. Yeah, it's bad. You know, I've PvP'd a decent bit with this dude, and I don't know why, but my dude trips with the rapier in PvP all the time. I just don't know why. Like, I just don't understand. I've tried to figure it out. I just always, my dude will just like stop his heavy attack randomly. Drives me nuts.
Bro, Siege is so fucking dog shit. I'd rather be
doing
doing
what's sad
it.
is like I got eaten today and I literally made the replica sword again. Like, and I didn't even get to use it and I lost it. It's been a really sad day for me.
They got flamethrowers.
Stop it!
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they made it so you can't jump when that happens. The crippling and the suspenser. Use some bandages.
There's some on these bodies here. Let me see, I pick some up. Come to me. How many heavy darts do you have? You have,
Not enough. Do you need some?
Yeah, I do. Hold on. Here you go. And then, where's that?
Identify yourself.
Yeah, I forgot. Perfect. A little 1v1 against the flamethrower guy. Yeah, this thing sucks for PvE, this rapier. The blades are so much better, the spark blade and shit. Alex pick? Yeah. No, it's good. It's a good PvP tool. It's just animations against mobs like this are slightly too long. Like, for example, I used to be able to get two heavies out before the pulse system, but now I can't get 2 heavies out. It's 1, which slows down your clear rate.
Dude, how many do we got?
Oh no.
We'll be back in the DD here in a few minutes, Matt. I'm putting 20 large batteries at the depot.
Oh, big. Yeah, the I think that's good because I set up a fabricator and stuff for welding wire, so we should be chilling on that. Maybe like bring a Mark 5 repair just in case someone doesn't have one, possibly.
Yep,
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
something like that's like useful.
There's a lot of mobs in here.
Yeah. Got a
Many
few.
men.
Got a lot of dudes.
She's a messy one.
There's a lot of dudes. So many flamethrowers, what the hell?
Yeah.
Dude, these guys are just shooting me through the damn walls.
Yeah, they're cheaters.
Yeah, they're cheap.
The double.
The double. The double. Access granted.
Hold on. One more.
Oh. Get his ass. Get his ass.
We good?
What? Watch it just not be here.
Yeah. Classic.
Classic.
Oh, cut through, man. Access granted. It's actually here for once.
Is it? What is that? What is it? I haven't
Pin
seen
cushion
any
chest.
of these do this.
Pin cushion chest, 2 of them, and then the legs.
Ooh, can I have a chest? Yeah.
Yeah. Take some
Looks
legs.
like it. Looks sick. Dude, I have 10,000 of those legs. But I'll take it. Sure.
10,000.
I have 10,000 of those. Actually, cool, dude. We got one. I fully expected this to be
Actually looted.
I mean, is
yeah.
pin? Yeah, but is pin cushion good? Is it?
I don't know.
Okay. You need water?
Do I need water? No, I'm good. Sorry.
No. Okay.
Just marking the time in case we happen to want to come back here. I don't know if pin cushion chest is any good though.
Me either. I've never looted it, I think, so.
I think I have it, maybe. I don't know. Seems
What, from
familiar.
the first week, maybe?
No, I think I might have cleared this 2 days ago, potentially. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. Watch out. Watch for ambushes.
I know, I'm gonna go straight up first and see. Oh, fuck. That was a terrible straight up.
We could
instantly go learn it, because we're right on the safe line.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can hit the base up.
That's crazy.
Chaos
We
is dropping
actually
off,
actually cleared a testing station and it wasn't
dude.
wasn't looted. That's insane.
I wonder if it means that this this chest is an RP chest, you know?
What do you mean an RP chest? Oh, like it's not good?
Like, yeah, like PvPers aren't gonna like put the time into it, essentially, yeah. After getting it the first time. I want more power harnesses, but I just like, it's always on. It's like so gigafarmed.
I'm pretty sure it's out of rotation right now.
Oh. What?
They removed
no,
it.
it's not.
They removed it from
Wait,
the
what?
shipwreck. Yeah, they moved stuff around.
Why?
Because it's in the PvE zone, I think.
Yeah, but it's still a PvP. It changes to PvP though, so I thought it would stay, but maybe it doesn't.
It's storm boost bike or sand bike or some shit now instead.
Oh, not the sand bike, dude.
Mm-hmm.
No. Dude, a lot of these bases past around that area can like all those can be raided, by the way. Because they're I don't know if they know they're in a PvP zone still. So a lot of these can actually be hit. Because people might be using them as drop bases. Just saying.
I will say this update has made the game more fun, that's for sure. Less flying around infinitely and more depoting and going out to look for more shit.
Yeah, let's go.
We could try to find another, maybe. I don't know if we'll
Yeah,
get
we
it.
should. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
we
bullet.
should. Oh,
You want me
Here.
to grab it? You got metal over there.
Oh, we have some metal.
yeah, we have metal. Yeah, I have like a little crafting setup here, so like basic craft should be pretty easy.
All right, I'm a KO.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
I think a lot of people think PvP and fun PvP is gatekeeping and not letting anyone have anything. But I think true PvP is giving those resources and making them more accessible to people so that they want to encourage, they're encouraged to go get more. that's why I think this update's pretty good, is people who are genuinely not down with the current system were never going to come out here. This is the most active I've seen the deep desert. It's great. W. They're going to get a taste of what it's like to get T6 materials, and then they're going to go looking for more. And looking for more is going to lead them into
a ship, though.
PvP situations that'll hopefully be fun. Hopefully.
Detouring to a ship, 1 second.
Oh, yeah, good. Good. Hell yeah, do that. We need all the loot. Alright. I'll follow you to the next ones.
Okay.
I know it's definitely not on their radar right now, but hopefully they introduce a large amount of new swatches and other stuff.
Yeah, dude, I want more colors too. Where's my MTX shop, huh? What the heck? Oh, Shipwreck. Get that, Mike. Check it. Check it.
Me? Okay.
Get some wings. Yeah, let's see. Because I want more of those wings, dude. I didn't know they were in there until today.
Oh, I haven't gotten a single one, so I wouldn't mind. Looks
Yeah,
looted.
get them all. Yeah. Yeah, check it though. Sometimes it's like glitched and you actually can loot.
Uh-oh. I lost my shield on.
It does look full looted, to be honest.
Yeah,
If you don't see anything there, it's not even worth. Yeah.
Just me, or does the banker and Arcane look like the Monopoly guy? Yeah, I guess. He sounds like him too. Or aren't using a variant on the Orny? I think the other variants are bugged. Personally, I think default Orny has the smallest hitbox. There's a sprinkle of titanium here. How cute.
Yeah.
The Shallow Desert's the new name. Get it right. To be fair, it's been the Shallow Desert since the beginning. No short-term changes can be done to make the Deep Desert more fun in its current state. So I can understand why they want to make it a little bit more accessible. Because it's not in a good state right now. It's like okay at best. The Deep Desert anyway.
You care what box these power souls are in, Matt?
Nah. Just throw them in anywhere. Anywhere that fits.
I'm gonna grab the titanium and bring it back.
Yeah,
actually, is there anything at the mining base?
No, it's pretty bare. I think I brought like everything over for the most part. That was like left there. I tried to get more nodes, but a lot of people out there kind of farming it now.
Alright.
I just want spice, dude, but that's a toughie right now.
Yep. Spice is a toughie.
It's gonna be even more competitive for sure.
I mean, maybe it'll incentivize people to go a little further north, you know? We'll see.
I think it will, 100%. I think there's just gonna be more competition there, but now that people know that they can get their foot in there without instantly dying, I definitely think we'll have just more opportunities potentially, even as like PvPers.
Oh, I went too far. Shit. Oh no, we're good. This is the right spot. Let's see if this is looted.
I think 1 or 2% more of the player base have reached the Deep Desert. The achievement percentages went up.
Huge.
Yeah, a lot of people in my chat said this is the first time they decided to actually enter.
It's cool. Hey, a tit node. Love those.
calm down.
That's a dead player.
Is there? It's a
That's
good
the
sign.
first thing I get introduced to is a dead player.
We love that.
Loot is not up. Is that you out? Someone might be in here.
I'm coming in. Yeah, I'm coming in. It's not me. I'm behind you. So.
Yeah, I know.
Any intel up in here?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's been looted. I don't know the cooldown on it, but definitely been looted.
Yeah. Only we had a clock that we could maybe tell. Oh, wait. Is this you right in front of me?
No.
Oh, I got a guy right next to me. Did you just loot this place? This guy was sneaking past you, I think.
I just got jumped by like 5 motherfuckers.
Oh, he said he just got jumped by 5 people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy ass motherfuckers. They can't got one.
Well, that means it's probably just been looted.
They even have fun, man. I imagine having like fun and engaging PvP. You gotta get ganged up on, bro.
Do you think they looted it?
No.
Looted it.
They did? Oh, shit.
How long ago did you die? Did you just respawn?
No, but this is my 3rd time respawning.
Oh yeah, it's a GG. There's just.
We could guess a timer. This would be like.
In there.
If
I got
it's
the
the
loot
group.
too. There's like 3 or 4
Oh,
of them.
they did.
There.
I mean, it really could just be like just an hour from now.
At
Like
least
10
3
minutes.
of them.
Wait, you said they're inside right now?
Yeah, they're just right there.
Oh, yeah,
I just randomly respawned here because it was the closest thing.
Oh, okay. I don't
Come
think
on, do
that's.
us right now?
I don't think that's
Laughing?
I don't think that's your guy. I don't think that was your guy. He said.
Your guy, dude. Boom, fuck off.
Yeah, I don't think that's
they're
your
in
guy.
that room in there.
We could try. They might be ass. Or
Invite
they
him.
might
Invite
be
him.
sick, you know?
Let's invite you to the group,
Hold
and
on,
let's
come here,
try to
Boom.
fight him for
Come here,
funsies.
Yeah, I'll help you. I don't even want the shit.
hold
You can
on.
have
Stop
the shit.
moving.
I just want them to die.
Yeah, we could. Look, we'll. All right, a hit. P.
Queso's
Here we go.
angry.
All right, let's try. He's angry.
Queso is pissed.
Are they calling him Queso?
I'm calling him Queso.
Queso. Look, try our best, Boom. Lock it in. Careers are on the line. All right, let's see if they have like sick ass, freaking skill setups or easy peasy.
Well, they would be in this hallway then. So the loot chest is here, and then we would go in here, and then there's no AI.
This is kind of a cool.
It's a really cool testing
facility.
station,
What the heck?
We go through here, go to the left. If they're camping, it's going to be somewhere around here. Something tells me he's lying, and they're not actually here. I don't know why he would lie, but I think
he said he died 3 times.
Yeah, he probably
so-
died, was on a timer, and then they got out. Because all this
Yeah.
is respawns. We got the band in here. Get out.
Yeah, there's a good chance that they definitely did just peace.
Yeah.
Intel.
I don't think they're here
Love
anymore,
that.
Boom. I think they got
Yeah,
out.
they're not. They did.
Oh yeah, Matt, Paul's alive. I saw him talking in global chat today.
Is he?
Yeah.
Gotta get the
Oh my
band.
Yeah, go get the band, Boom. Go get the band,
The
brother.
legend is returned.
Let's freaking go, dude. Yo, Wet Bib, I think, might have gave up.
No.
Not the
Yeah, he was-
bib.
Yeah, he was pretty bummed the other day.
Bummed about what?
He lost his ship just like I did on reset night. And then he like lost another one, I think, after, and I just haven't seen him since. Not even in global chat.
No, the
I
bibs
Yeah.
are.
Break him.
Yeah, well, I think the fact that like
Had to have just gotten out.
we couldn't do anything anymore. to
Yeah,
an
we didn't
extent,
see
you
him
know?
when we came in,
Like
which
with
was weird.
spice crawlers and stuff like that. They're just like, he's like, it doesn't matter anymore in global chat. I was like, oh no, not Bib.
Well, guess we go our separate ways, huh?
He
We found no one to
logged in
kill.
2 days ago.
Yeah,
I really wanted to get revenge, you
That's
know,
when it
for you.
happened.
Yeah, I wanted to get them too. It's not gonna happen.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you,
We
sir.
find-
I don't think that's
we
your
find
guy.
this
Boom.
Lappin'.
What's up?
Why'd you come back? There's nothing here, man. Is that your guy?
No. What the fuck? Dude, I will
Who
fuck
wants-
you up. Stop.
You're gonna fuck
Stay
me
strong,
up.
dude. Stay strong, Boom. But did your
No,
crew
no,
eat this
I'm-
laughing skull?
Looks like
There's
one
nothing
of them,
here.
bro.
I'm just gonna stand by it, then.
That's
I'll
what
just wait.
homeboy look like.
I think this respawn's a long time, bro. I'll be honest. I think at least an hour.
Yeah, it's like an hour and a half, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I don't think this
Yeah.
shit's coming up anytime soon. But you
I don't-
you
I don't
can
think
wait.
you waste
Go
your time
crazy.
laughing.
Alright, have fun, Dad.
What else?
You want to kill this guy getting titanium? We can kill him right. Boom's
Yeah,
already
sure.
going. Boom's already
Boom's-
going.
he's like, I've had enough. Woo!
Oh, he's got a schematic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's
yo,
from the that's from the
grab
PvE zone. That's from the PvE zone.
Grab it all.
PvE schematic.
He's from
Dude,
the
I feel. Man, he just got assassinated, dude. Literally assassinated. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna leave his ship and
Oh yeah, that was.
take his crap. So. I feel bad, dude. Oh my god.
What the hell? He's
Oh, he's
blowing it up.
rocking. Boom's rocking.
Boom's fucking crazy.
Dude, oh my
He
gosh,
shot first
dude.
too. It wasn't even us. Dude,
is-
I've never seen someone shoot so fast before.
Yeah, no, he didn't care, dude.
He did
wanted to
not
take his anger
care.
out on the world.
He shot so fast.
Dude, laughing, starting to blow it up also now. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a tough life out here. Dude, that guy's like, man, it's so sick being in the DD now. It's so close to my base. And he just gets jumped by 4 dudes. Loses his helicopter.
I love how Boom shot so fast. I didn't even get a moment to like react, and he's already fucking shooting drill shots at the poor guy.
Yeah, I mean, did you hear how mad Boom was, dude? He died 3 times in there.
Boom probably died because he fucking shot first, asked questions later.
Was shot on sight, dude. He's like trying to fight everyone there is. He's like, son of a.
Oh shit. That was funny. Yeah, he had the gloves from the PvE zone, pincushion gauntlets.
Okay. So the whole pincushion set is out in the DD right now, or is it just like
No,
coincidence?
it's missing boots. Or sorry, missing. Yeah, boots. I think. Yeah. They like to do that, like they did the forge last week.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy may have just looted it. I don't know. I guess I'll go see.
Maybe we can ask him.
I mean, he flew away. I don't know.
Oh.
Boom's dead. He's got a skull on his name.
He's dead, dude.
I think someone killed
This was the
Boom.
wrong person.
Dude, Laffy he might try to fight Laffy and just die.
Laughing probably just killed him. It just pissed him off and killed
He
him.
did. I'll laugh you up, man.
Oh, we'll be able to easily see this one. If it's been taken or not. I mean, it definitely has been because someone just left, but.
Yeah. Hey, we need more of these dudes straight up.
Wait,
We just
it's
need
up.
like. Oh.
They just didn't
really?
they didn't even bother clearing the waves, I guess. Maybe they didn't want to do the wave part.
Yeah, maybe just solo. So he's like, I don't even want to do this.
Do you want to clear the waves or abuse it?
How do you abuse it?
You just kill yourself in the room.
Oh? Wait, really? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, there's quicksand here?
Oh yeah,
what
yeah,
The
yeah.
Hello?
Oh, you haven't been in this one? I mean,
oh my gosh,
it's all
I almost
good.
died. Are you
It's
kidding
all
me?
good. It's all good. It's just a little quicksand.
Holy crap.
Okay, here, you could do it, Matt. Okay.
I was freaking neck deep, dude.
You could do it. So in this one, this is the bugged one where you could just get it. I don't think this one's a very good one, but in that room, so the actual waves are up here. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go run into the room, pick up that band right in the middle of the room, and then die, and then respawn.
Okay.
That's all you're gonna do. Just go grab that band and die. Oh wait, is the AI dead? You're not getting closed in, are you?
No. No, I don't think so. I think I can just go to the other door.
Okay.
Level 13. I'm just kidding.
All right, never mind. Well, that's weird that the chest would be up, but not the AI. What
Maybe
the
it's not. Maybe it's a fake chest, dude.
What the fuck
Don't
are
trust
these?
it.
What are these respawns, bro? What is happening? There's a guy in here. He just looted it.
Oh. Dude, no way. Get his ass.
All right.
What the?
He's right here.
Yeah.
He's gonna dip pretty quickly. We need to
Yeah,
keep him in a
no.
CC.
Well, I hit him with my Q, so.
Nah, he's gonna get out. We can't catch him.
Well, I can have a.
No, because he's gonna get the bird up, and we don't have missiles. He's gone.
No, dude, that's why I hate wait. Dude, no way he just walked in there after a.
I think he had it on a timer, and he logged in because he wasn't in the room. I'm pretty sure he just kept it on a timer.
No way. Logging in? That's criminal.
Yeah, this guy's long gone.
Oh, crap. Well, if you don't see him in front, he might have said,
No, he's
Oh,
no. I'm saying like
dude.
there's
Oh
no
my
way to
gosh.
catch him, right?
That actually sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he logged out in the room because he wasn't in the room when I looked.
Yeah.
That's not the worst thing in the world because we know the timer.
Yeah. 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 Damn, logging out of the room, that's freaking... I wonder what's in there.
I looted that one before. It was terrible. And I mean...
Really?
And I mean terrible. It was the worst one by far this week. But they moved stuff around because of the update, so I don't really know what's in there.
You gotta get a couple more of those rifles. Have you been able to test yours yet or no?
Yeah, not against the player though.
Interested to see the shield stagger damage it does.
I think it was a pincushion piece. No, not from there. That one was really bad, the loot from that one. It was... It was... Oh yeah, they kind of nerfed, they giga nerfed these testing stations. So that one would be anywhere from a Storm Rider boost module, a Walker Sandcrawler engine, Albatross wings, and that's it. It wouldn't. That one doesn't have a gun or anything in
Wait,
it.
What? Wait, why? What?
I
Why are these ones giga nerfed?
I don't know. They move stuff around, but that one did not move around. That one was always bad.
Okay.
The good one's in the other one next door. That one's got the Salisand's Vengeance, Vaporizer, Bashar's Command. That's the one, the Giga one.
The giga. Well, did you? I lost you on.
Oh, I just flew.
Compass.
I just flew like southwest. I'm gonna maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know where I'm gonna go actually.
Could check. Oh, you said power harness is gone. Yeah, I mean, I might just go towards the DDD, the deepest deep desert, and maybe wait for a storm. Then, did you drop the las gun off at the base?
I did
Sayos?
not. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shipwreck.
Maybe I do that then.
It's sitting in a special place for you.
Is it?
Oh man, this one's been looted.
Yeah. There's honestly some decent keys in there this week, so.
I guess I'll go hit a PvE. I'll go hit the PvE lab. I'm not too far off.
Yeah.
PvE tab.
You just gonna hit it in A, or are you gonna hit it in a?
No, the T6 one. It was right here. D3. I'm sure all of the mobs are dead, and all you do is just run up, loot the chest, run away.
You said D3 over there, actually.
Yeah. May as well just
Haven't
may as well
done
just
that one
loot it.
yet,
I mean,
so.
it's good. You get the plastinium dust and stuff, so it's like not terrible. Oh, someone's got a carrier here in the PvE zone. They're building their base right now. It's fun.
Being competitive for the PvE big no dude is gonna be they're gonna proc big shy so fast, man. People can just like grief it too. You know, Put a bunch of like thumpers down. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Dude, there's so many people here.
Yeah, they're probably like, "Woo, DD!
Let's go, DD! We love the DD.
Let's go, DD!
We love the DD. Let's go." Can't believe you're 31. I deadass been watching you for 10 years. Bro. You saying that like I'm old. I guess I am kind of old. 31's up there. Well, I don't know. Not even. Oh, looks like the AI is up because they're fighting. So we could go in here and maybe they adjusted the AI spawns to like be up all the time.
Maybe. I was on Reddit and some people were talking about how they were watching groups of people die because the AI is like, you know, just tankier.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just getting slaughtered by the AI inside.
Well, it's not last wave. How do you feel about the changes? I think they're pretty good. I thought they would be worse than they actually are. You know?
Dude, there's actually so many people here. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a party.
Oh, there's like 10 birds here.
It's a party. Well, that's cool. In the PvE zone, if they drop like one of those grab shields, it doesn't affect you, but it affects the AI. Interesting.
It's cool. Oh yeah.
The fuck? Huh? Trying to wipe for these guys?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make him laugh.
Okay.
Your mic is so crazy. What the hell? That sounds so funny.
You can jump for the DDT. Lock it in, boys. We need this DP.
We see someone. Someone's here. I see
Shoot.
Boom left our party. The fuck?
What? This flamethrowers are surely like hunger.
We're done. Get pincushion gauntlets. What a friendly place this is, you know?
Hell yeah.
How many gifted do you need for the rewards? 2. Wait, I can't loot it? It's already been, still been, what? Really? It hasn't been 90 minutes for me? Or is it on a longer cooldown or something?
Oh yeah, I have it for me.
Interesting.
Dude, the spot owns. You kidding me? What the hell? You get all that good stuff for literally nothing?
Yeah, for free.
What the heck? Dude, PvE gamers are...
When did I get this? I swear I got this like 3 hours ago. What's the cooldown on this bitch?
Maybe it is a longer cooldown. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I got this at the start of my stream. I got
guys, I was
this.
sick.
Yep. Oh, it's longer cooldown for sure, dude. Maybe that's like one of the things you can't just keep it on farm. Super, super easy.
Yeah, I picked it up 30 minutes into my stream. 30 minutes, exactly 30 minutes. My stream is 3.5 hours long.
You've been live for 3.5 hours?
I've been live for 3 hours and 49 minutes. I picked it up at 30 minutes in my VOD, so it's still not up even 3 hours later.
Huh.
So that means it probably, maybe they don't want you to get, maybe you can only get one per day. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's not a bad idea to make it a longer cooldown. So like, you are possibly enticed to go into the DDD.
Well, that's
You know
what
I'm
they, yeah,
saying?
that's what they want. They're giving the PvEers a teeny tiny bit per week, like the smallest bit
Just
ever.
a crumb.
Yeah,
you know?
literally
Just
a crumb to make. That's what I said. Like they're low key incentivizing people more to actually do the gameplay loop, with more of it being PvE. Yeah, less space is PvP, but that will mean more people will actually go PvP because now they got a taste of it.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. Most people in the DD weren't even in like A through D anyways, right?
Is that real
Let's be
spice?
honest, like A through what?
Is that real spice or fake spice?
Yeah, like A through D, stuff like that. Like most people, they're gonna have a base far out there, or they're just have their, shield wall base.
Why do people drop loot? Oh, are these treasures? Oh, these are treasures. I don't know if this is real spice or not. I'm about to find out. No, it's fake spice. Why did my Holtzman shield turn on? I just did not hit the button. How come all these treasures are bags? Oh, because someone revealed them. I see.
You know what, dude? We're gonna have to hit a spice node when it pops to like a big one. We might have to whip out the crawler. I'm just saying.
Take a little risk.
Yeah, because dude, think about it. Like there are no spice nodes to get. I haven't hit one spice node today, personally. I've been in the DD for like 4.5 hours.
I got half of one.
Yeah, like all my spice nodes are off like down ships. Luckily, we were able to get a good amount of melange yesterday than you guys the other night.
Yeah, I'm surprised they took out as much spice as they did. It's weird.
Yeah, I would say even increase the medium nodes, to be honest. No reason not to. It's like not that big of a deal.
I think their goal is to starve people of it to the point where they actually will group up and fight over it. Because if you give too much, then no one's going to fight over it ever, because everyone's just going to keep getting it and getting it and getting it, and no one actually fights for it. But if they starve people of it, it makes them, it makes people...
I'm starving.
It makes people actually want to be like, all right, fuck it, let's group up as 6. Let's find a node together, and let's make sure nobody else gets it. I think that's the idea, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd agree with that. Dude, gosh, I wonder what that guy thinks. Dude, I think that guy literally lost his ship, by the way.
The PvEer?
I do. Yeah, I think he lost his ship.
Maybe he thought all of the deep desert was PvE, and he just like was going to.
Nah, dude. Yeah, I think he's just like, these guys are cool, right? No way.
Still flying over sand? I'll check back in an hour. Yeah, well, that's kind of all you do in this game, so trust me, it's not going to be any different. I'll still be flying over sand in an hour. That's the deep desert. Think of me driving a car on the freeway, That's kind of what I'm doing here. I guess I'll look for spies.
Yeah, we honestly, we might need to like get on our knees for some.
What the hell?
Kind of desperate out here.
What kind of shit are you saying right now?
Yeah, what are you saying?
You
Matt?
know exactly what I'm saying. We need the melange, boys.
Yeah,
We
I'll
need the
follow my
melange.
Thank you.
I mean, why not both? You know, I don't know. Kind of desperate out here. Kind of desperate, dude.
Nope.
I'll make the sacrifices for the team.
I swear
Sorry.
this guy thinks he's in the PvE zone.
I want to be a melange millionaire.
I swear this one Harkonnen base thinks he's in a PvE zone. Is that weird? Just assume?
What? Huh?
The one north of our base? Never mind.
Which base? Like our
Double penta.
Yeah, there's like a double penta on it, and I sweer he thinks he's safe. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he just did it because it looked sick. You know.
Oh, yeah, Matt, can you raise our roof like one?
One?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
What's that Melange Boy's new guild name?
Melange Boys.
I like the name.
It's pretty good. Oh, Shipwreck. Coming in hot.
I probably checked it already.
No, I'm
Might
saying.
be the one I think you're.
No, I'm saying like it's
Oh,
coming
like
in.
literally coming in? Oh,
Coming in
I thought he
hot.
meant like he's coming in hot. Oh, okay, okay, we like that, we like that.
I like how it just floats in the sky until it decides to inevitably
Yeah,
crash.
it's like, I think I'll drop now.
Oh, there's a Atreides ship here, though.
Wait, why'd you want it up one more, Eos?
Oh, so our ships weren't clipping, so when I'm like repairing from the top, I can't do it through
yeah.
the penta.
Yeah, okay. I got
Going that way. Oh, that's definitely a PvEer looking for the goods. Sandstorm rolling through. May or may not die getting this shipwreck. Only time will tell. The loot hasn't even spawned on it yet, or something.
What if he got taken? Like
No, it's
Tarkov.
not like... I saw it glow for a second. Now I can't seem to... Bro. Fucking stupid.
Are you climbing on it? Maybe hit a climb. Get real in there. I've had to like try to get a weird angle, have it register sometimes.
This is pissing me off. Okay, I got it. That was just a pain in the ass.
Big.
I hate that it gives you salvage metal just to really piss you off.
Yeah, dude. Just like I don't
Just-
need it, man.
Yeah.
I drop it every time. Like you're just making me overweight.
Just to really piss you off, it drops it. Like, bro, what are we doing? I mean, I'm not that far, so I guess I'll just put this stuff away. I don't know. I guess, yeah, you use a shitty cutter, you'll get less scrap.
True.
Or metal.
Dude. We're you know, upper middle class, man. We can afford an MK6. Okay, we can do it. And then just Hit tab, hit X.
Last night, Matt, I was thinking about this. You ready for it?
What's
Loot
up?
filter.
Oh.
Loot filter.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, wrong game, wrong game. Get this out.
Honestly, I'd be kind of
But-
down for a loot filter. But
I take it.
oh, wait, you were done talking? You
What,
hit me
loot
with a
filter? Oh yeah.
you hit me with a butt,
Did I?
right?
Dude, one thing's for sure, people do not care about this game to watch as most MMOs, you know? So it fits the MMO category quite well.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Because, like, you're not really doing anything, you know?
yeah,
just,
like
it
there's a
just-
lot of just flying.
They're
It's
going
like,
for,
you know,
you're traversing a lot. Just kind of like in an MMO, right? When you're just, like, on autopilot, grinding.
yeah, like when you're in the DD, there is just a lot of like dead time. You know, flying around, getting info. Not a ton to fill the void with just yet.
Yeah,
I think Dune has been better for some smaller people.
Yeah, for sure. Smaller creators, definitely. Because it's like a tight community, right? Just like, that's usually how it works with MMOs, though. Like, MMOs, a new MMO comes out, and you can create, like, a small, tight-knit community and kind of do really well for yourself. But if you're a larger creator playing a game like this for a very, very long time, it's kind of cursed, right? It's just like if I was to go play WoW right now. Like, who the fuck wants to watch that?
Giga curse, dude. Yeah, well, I think I don't think it's a bad idea to come, like, you know, you play for a little bit, come back, like when there is a big patch,
Big
right?
patches, yeah.
Then like go hard, yeah. I feel like
That's how
totally
the
fair.
game's for sure going to be played in content waves like that. Do you not
Keep your
farm spice
base
with
up
the
and running
carrier
if you
anymore?
really care.
It's
Very easy to
impossible. There's
do.
too many people. We will
Hit the
die
ground running when
an
a new
infinite death.
patch pops.
Also, no
So I'm
spice
gonna
bops
keep
at all.
playing,
So
but maybe we leak the server in a couple days. You know?
wait, we're leaking servers? Why are we leaking servers? What's happening?
You know, in a couple days when everyone's like, you know what, we're gonna take a break. Like I said, I'm gonna keep playing, but maybe we leak the server.
What the heck? You trying to like blow everything up behind you?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
what the hell?
Blow some other people up, you know?
Yeah, he's trying to get an army in here, dude, to rain havoc.
Holy shit! This shipwreck was actually active. That's fun.
Yeah, I'll keep my base up and running too. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy, Eos.
Yeah. I think no matter
I wouldn't
what,
even mind
I think
getting
no
some
matter
DD
what,
stuff.
if anybody stops playing, they're not going to stop playing permanently. They're just going to stop playing, manage their base, and then just come back for a big
Some
patch.
basic sources. Yeah. I honestly wouldn't mind like hitting up just stuff to have materials ready to go, just in general, you know, just for fun, little late night,
Yeah, passively
chill
playing,
sesh.
you know?
Yeah, it's like a really, really chill vibe.
I love how the carrier is so vulnerable. Like, we were like, yeah, maybe it's tanky. It's not.
No,
that
it's
thing
not at
is
all.
a fucking, just a fucking napkin flying in the sky.
A napkin.
What?
That's a just a plastic bag in the wind, you know.
I mean, it can take some hits until you got 20 dudes on spice firing at it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Wetbib did make it hella far, dude. He
made
flew
it
across
really
half the desert. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
guess
what
that's true.
they might have been in just Mark IVs though, potentially.
Nah, because it was
No
the big
shot.
boy guild. Yeah, no way.
Webib's just that good.
Dude, he was hitting some spins. I don't know if you saw him.
He was.
barely
He
made
was
the
spinning.
wall. He
I
was
was
hitting some
watching.
spins though.
He was hitting spins. It's crazy.
I think we'll see him again, maybe this weekend, you know?
Yeah, you probably just
Maybe
want a
take
little break.
break.
Dude, yeah, I mean, dude, think about how much we played, you know?
I'm sorry I ran into you butt naked and didn't say hello. Mike was off and was putting the baby to sleep. Hope your night is going well. That was actually you? Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna kill you.
Well, it's just like Paul. Right.
I
we
just
thought
said,
he
why are
was
you
going,
naked?
And then what was it? 2 days later, he showed up today. So, guess people are probably just working.
Sub Shroud currently sat in A&E after busting my ribs. Been popping by and seeing you play this game all the time. My pals say you're paid to play it, but are you actually enjoying it? You're not at A&E busting ribs, and your pals never said that. You could just be honest and ask the question yourself. But you obviously know the answer. This is unfortunately a kind of game that I'm probably going to have to quit because nobody's going to care to watch it, which sucks. It's the classic MMORPG conundrum that I'm always in. I want to play an MMO and grind my heart out, and then I play it, and then nobody cares, which makes sense. I didn't cater to that community, right? I cater to a different community. I don't cater to like the MMORPG community, the grind kind of style. As much as I would love to cater to that community, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Was hauling titanium with the respawn method and saw that pop and didn't see you there until I was right there. Oh, I see. I mean, 7K average is good. No. Oh, no, it's great. No. 7K to average is great. Is that how many viewers I have? I don't know how many viewers I have. That was a guess. I don't have my viewer count on right now. I have my YouTube viewer count, which is 2K, but I'm just assuming that the viewer count's going to get worse because, like, seriously, what is there left for people to watch and enjoy besides building a cool base? Besides building a cool base, and that's about it.
It's a machine, dude.
Like, I've even gotten to the point where I can't watch the game anymore. And that's how I know if I can't watch the game.
Reminds me of like Albion
slowly,
Online.
everybody else is not going to be able to as
Don't
well.
forget, guys, you can actually use the report function now when people talk in general chat, so enjoy.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh.
Ban,
Get to
ban,
reporting,
ban.
buddy.
Ban.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised there's not as much hate. Like, I feel like it's weirdly calm.
In general chat?
Yeah, it's like weirdly... Like, don't be wrong, they're like talking like mad crap to each other, but you know how global chat can be. Things can get out of hand real fast.
It's a Thursday night, you know? Everyone's just relaxed.
True. I guess weekend.
Your
weekend
WoW
words
numbers
will
are
come
pretty
out.
good? That's not true. Trust me, if my WoW numbers were pretty good, I'd play that game more. I fucking love WoW.
They do have a really good filter.
I
though,
love
so,
WoW.
They did a good job.
What game do you think you're going to play next? Well, Grounded 2 next month. But in between now and next month, I'm not sure. Revisit old games. Tarkov Hardcore wipe next month? I don't know what that means. What do you think Tarkov Hardcore means? Oh, this guy's mining Shroud. Do I fight him?
Yeah. Yo, rob him. Go rob him.
Oh, he's got an army. Never mind. Or wait, who are these dudes? There's one guy. I don't need Shroud though. I need titanium. Rob him. This is the most I've actually seen people gathering all fucking launch. Ever, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the PvE line's so much closer, people are like kind of down.
They're like, you know what? Maybe I will risk it actually. Going
Yeah,
out a little bit,
like
right?
low key, this update is working so much better than I was expecting. I was expecting it to kind of be like, not gonna change too much, but it has changed a lot.
Yeah. No, I do think it is for the better. They'll like fine tune stuff, but
I don't need Shroud,
I'm
bro.
gonna be honest. The DD was like kind of dead straight up, dude. Unless you were at the testing stations, but then it's like 1v10 half the time.
Why no T6 cutter? I don't have the unique, unfortunately. And the normal one's the same as this one, so. Who it is? Oh, it's you. Wait, is this you?
Oh. Oh yeah.
Wait,
were you trying to gank me?
Were you the one?
Were you trying to gank me?
Were you the one getting us to video?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Holy fuck, that's funny. That's funny.
Dude, what the
I
hell?
was flying over you and I was like, I feel like I remember the skin. But
how high were you, dude?
I was pretty high. I was stalking you. I was
gonna
gonna dive on you. I was like, whatever. He's got one Shroud node. That's funny as fuck.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, what's up, dude? Out here, you know, in the mines.
Wait, this node is half hit. I'm gonna hit it and see if it's a real one. That's so funny. Oh man. Aren't you so rich that it doesn't really matter how many viewers you get? Play whatever you want? I mean, it's not all about money. Just want you to know that. There's a sense of pride that people get from, you know, their career, whether they're doing well or poorly, right? And viewers is the only way to have that feeling in this career. You don't have any other metric to go off of, you know? So, to some people, it's not about the money, like, oh, I'll make more money playing this game.
Or like land
it's
on
more
me and
like
melee me?
that feeling of accomplishment is stronger when you're doing well versus doing poorly. It's not so cutthroat, like money wise.
Yeah,
I obviously have money, but I don't like feeling like I don't have viewers. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I don't have viewers right now. My point is, like, World of Warcraft is what I use as the best example. I did Mythic rating with Max for like
there are 2
months, I think.
Crashing ships right now.
They're getting hit constantly, dude. It's actually crazy how more competitive it is right now.
Let me mute real quick. Like, the best example that I do is like with Max, right? I had a little Mythic rating run with Max where we were all Mythic rating. We were doing 4 days a week, 3 to 4 hours a day. And that was probably the most fun I had gaming in a really long time. But I was internally struggling so hard because I was streaming it. What I probably should have done is not streamed it. Because in those, 3 to 6 weeks that I was doing that, my viewership was like, I don't know, 2,500. That shit, I know that I have enough money. I know that doesn't matter, right? What I probably should have done is not streamed it, just in general. Because when you see that, dude, it feels bad. It feels bad. And then you could obviously use the argument, well, 2,500 is still great, whatever. Yeah, but you know what I mean? You set yourself at a certain level. You have an expectation of what your channel might be. And if it's higher or lower, your mood and stuff and your mindset changes. Money's not part of the equation for that. But yeah. Oh. What do you think of the new DD hotfix? It's not bad. It's getting more people to play in the deep desert. That's a dub for me. It's way easier to mine materials now because you don't have to go as far. Even though the funny part is you're still going just as far. It's a weird, like, mental thing, I swear. Hello, sir.
Oh yeah, you get all of that.
Oh, you get a lot. You're talking to Mr. 3 Mil off Treasure Hunt.
Mr. 3 Bill.
Yeah, he's got money.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not upper middle class. You rich.
Yeah, I just made a
Mythic raiding might just be the worst content in WoW to watch. Well, yeah, but I love raiding in WoW so much that I really wanted to Mythic raid and push for that achievement, and it was fucking awesome. I would absolutely do that again, but I would never stream it again. Okay, I'm not gonna find any more titanium, so I think I'll just fill up on Strophidium. Well, there's probably some titanium here somewhere. Is it still possible to start streaming now and make it big? What? Of course. Obviously, yeah. I don't know how you do that as a gaming creator, though. I don't know if we're gonna be... I don't know if we're gonna be in that age of many gaming creators popping off as much as they used to. We'll have, like, anomalies, you know, like quesos. You'll always have anomalies no matter what. But I don't think you'll see content creators that are gamers specifically pop off to the lengths that gamers used to pop off. I think that era's kind of done. But there will always be anomalies. Queso's kind of point proven. Jinxie, I guess, is kind of I mean, he's a gamer, so yeah, he counts. He dabbled in IRL a little bit, but I think he went back to the gaming roots, which is sick. Can't tell if that's Shroud or titanium. I think it was Shroud. It's fucking aluminum. Am I seeing this right? Aluminum rock here. What the fuck? It's all aluminum. How weird. I wonder why they have rocks like this with just aluminum. Stravidium. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna... Titanium is fucking... Oh, there's one. Titanium is fucking hit, bro. Oh, there's two. It is hard to get titanium out here. Stay away from my aluminum island. It's mine. It's good. Most of your streamers started with view botting, so that probably could help. Do you believe that? I don't know. I feel like I doubt that. Had a lot of new streamers view bot. I don't know. Sounds like some hocus pocus. Can't you go to L2 or I2? Yeah. Holy fuck. It scared me. Yeah, I2 is PvP city though, so. Shipwreck. Fresh.
Get it.
Shit fucking scared the hell out of me. Sounded like a goddamn bomb. Do you get everything or do you just get the schematics and dip?
I get no, I get like the tri-hydraulics. I'll get the next tier Holtzmans. I'll get the irradiated cores, plasteel parts if they're there, and the plus steel. I'll get like all that stuff.
Do you go around to all of them to get it, or just
yeah, I do. Yeah, because you can come out kind of heavy. Like you can come out with like 30 tri-hydraulics and crap. Like it's actually kind of worth. The pumps too, a lot. Like I've hit one side and came out with 32 hydraulic pumps. So.
Dude, I hate when they're so high up.
Yeah,
holy shit.
If you're on the side where it's the big one facing up, if that makes sense, there's like a little piece of metal that's torn out from the side. You can stand on top of that.
I'm doing it in an assault now, so space is no issue.
I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. What do you say? Like, hang off the side? Nope. Nope. Marble Lives Esports is popping off. Oh shit, it's Thursday. They should be playing, right? This should be the playoffs, right? Oh, we're about to play. Fuck yeah. W's. I might go swap and watch that real quick. They haven't played their first match yet, though, right? Oh, wait, it's still Sentinels Envy, I see. It's Sentinels Envy 1-1. And then we play 100 Thieves. That's a fucking match, bro. I gotta watch that shit. I gotta watch that shit. This is playoffs, dude. This is a potential LAN spot for the boys. If they fucking game their heart out. Obviously, there's some really good people in the playoffs, but... Ooh, that guy could be looking to kill. He's flying really slow. That guy could be in kill mode. Where am I? Oh. This is the most nodes I've ever seen hit, ever. Crazy.
Yeah,
People be bumping.
everything's farming.
It's good. It's a good thing. There's a guy with a buggy here. He's getting Stravidium. He's just innocently getting Stravidium. Oh, I want to kill him, but I don't have anything to kill him with. Fuck. That guy might kill him. That guy might actually kill him. I need to watch this. Actually, that guy was flying kind of fast. Maybe not. He didn't even see him anyway. Was Shroud always like this, or did dude make him like this? Wait, what? What? Talking about killing people? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not gonna actually kill him. You know, I just was thinking about it. We all think of a little bit of murder here and there, no? You know, like how you're gonna get away with it. You know? Like how easy it would be. We all have those thoughts, right? What the fuck happened in here? A little bit of homicide. Stupid. Shoot. Dude, I sneezed and I need to blow my nose, but I can't. Because I'm out here in the deep desert. PvP city out here, you know what I'm saying?
Another fresh ship.
I feel like this update got more people to play the game. I swear their numbers were going down, and then their numbers went back up real quick. They're probably so happy about that. They're like, fuck yeah, we made the right decision. Fuck yeah. Yeah. This shit is all hit. I can see the little nodes that they left behind, the little rocks. All good. Still playing Night Rain, but may pick it up. Ooh, that game owns. Night Rain game of the year. Almost 600 people on my server. Holy shit. Does that mean you're in a 300 player queue? All the nodes have been hit. It's tapped.
Yeah.
It's tapped
yeah,
down
it's
here.
tough, dude. Because they're not like rich nodes anyways, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's really competitive right now.
So you're saying you need to start killing them?
We might need
technically
to.
you could kill, yeah, because there's not enough nodes to support people out there right now.
Yeah.
That's why I was raiding so heavily yesterday. We actually got a lot of ore off of raiding.
Break out the las gun, Matt.
Oh, I will. I will. You think I won't? I will.
I don't think you will.
I'll do it, dude. I'll whip it out.
I think today's your friendly arc, just saying.
No joke, there hasn't been any, like, I haven't been there when there's been storms.
A storm rolled through recently, but obviously.
Okay, well, I wasn't freaking there.
Yeah. Should have been there.
Not wrong.
Me and Hannah watched Dune 1 again for funsies yesterday, or 2 days ago or something.
Was it a good time?
It's great. Solid. Not as good as the
I
second
might
one.
watch it tonight.
But it was a banger.
Good.
Can't wait for number 3. Still like a year away though.
Yeah. It's good though. It gives me time to actually get there.
Read the book.
Yeah. I've been kind of owning the first one. Not gonna lie. It's really fun to read the book, and then when we watch the movie to see the way they portrayed it, I could see the appeal of reading a book before watching a movie or after or whatever, just comparing the two. I think it's kind of fun.
Has there been anything you didn't care for with the translate, like that they adapted?
That they adapted?
Maybe you haven't gotten to some of the
No,
stuff,
I haven't
but there
gotten
are
that
some
far.
differences.
Yeah, I probably like read only half of the first movie. Like, it's not very far at all.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm reading very slowly. Like, I'm talking like a chapter a night. So that's only like what, fucking 10 fucking pages or 15 or something. It's pretty slow,
I mean,
but
Dune's heavy for some people, so.
no, it is heavy. That's why I at most I read like 2 or 3, and then like I can't do more than that, dude. It's just dialogue after dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. It's just an infinite conversation.
Yep.
So I could see why people don't like the book as much as other books, because there's not much. They don't do much like storytelling of the world. Like, they're not really explaining what the characters see or feel or any of that. It's more so what they think, and then having a conversation with another person. A lot of conversations, but it's fun. It's fun to like listen to. It's probably pretty cool to listen to as an audiobook.
Who this?
Yeah.
Hello. I tried to listen to it as an audiobook, but I fell asleep, so I can't do audiobooks. I just get tired.
You can't do.
And then if I could listen to an audiobook in a car, that'd be cool, but when I enter a car, I also get tired, so that would be a double tired.
You literally die.
That's stacking two tiredness waves on top of each other. It's not good.
Not good.
Should I bring any of this stuff over? So I want to go get my missile launcher and go kill some people.
Yeah. Try to bring whatever you can over. I'm bringing just a bunch of crap too.
Looks like you already brought the heavy stuff because there's no heavy stuff in here.
Yeah, I have a lot. Yeah. So I got this sweet assault.
Oh yeah, Matt. There's a drill shot recipe in one of the boxes at the DD base, by the way.
Yeah, no, I already put a few there. I already put like 3 or 4.
Where are you getting drill shots?
From the down ships.
What? I haven't gotten one.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the pool this week. Seriously.
Can I take some?
Yeah, it's in the DD base. So I just put them in there for whoever to take.
What do we do with all these extra?
I figured it was one of you.
Extra gear things. Just keep them. All the extra the adept gear. Yeah.
Give
I just sell it.
To Lexi, or just sell it.
You could do Lexi. That's not a bad thing. But like, are adept swords gonna be something that are turned in?
I think so.
I forget which ones are. The armor, I don't think we ever use. So just vendor all that junk. That's like 300 to 400 Solaria pop. All the vehicle parts, vendor that stuff because it's 1,000 to 3,000 per piece.
That's a lot of work to vendor it though, no?
No, it's not. Nah. It's not that bad, honestly.
You lying to me, Matt?
I bet you want the money.
You never lie to me, right, Matt?
No, I wouldn't. Well, look, the only reason why it would be bad right now is if you spend 99% of your time in the DD. If you don't go back to Haga like at all during your playtime, then yeah, like it'll suck.
Can you drive a buggy over this desert? You can. You'll die though.
All right, who wants to check out the humble abode?
You make a house?
Anybody at the DD base? Yeah, it's only a 2x1. It's like a
what?
Yeah, it's boxy, but it's got some
2x1.
Well, it's only
2x1's crazy.
No, two by one staking unit.
Oh.
It's only one staking unit and 2 vertical staking units.
Like, yeah, check out my new house.
Like you just
Two
screenshot that
squares. Shit.
Okay, man.
This
Yeah,
is
your power's
sick or
offline, good luck.
what, bro? Just lives in a fucking shed. That's good. I don't know why I'm doing this.
It's got some menacing features to it. It kind of looks like a loot box that you will be looting, you know? Let's see.
Is it nearby?
Yeah.
Where is it? Wait, we lost our power.
South.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, the DD base.
Maybe we're out of lube? jacket.
We're down. All of our choppers are gonna go fucking boom boom.
Just turn off the big refinery real quick.
Yeah, we actually have no power. Sad. I guess we're out of lube.
Oh, are we actually out of lube? Is that the right
Probably.
answer?
I can't.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we turned off
You
the
turn
big
off the big
refinery, so
refineries, I'll
one,
bring some
yeah, like
over.
one is out or something. So we need to go make some more lube or pick some more lube up or something.
Yeah, we can. Nah, we should have enough stuff for lube. Silicone
Not
blocks.
the DD
generally?
base.
I don't know if we have
Oh, you
much of
don't
the
think
DD
so?
base, but
That's fine. I can bring some. Which lube do we need? Do we need the good stuff or like the
yeah, the good
bad
stuff,
stuff?
the big lube.
We want the good lube. Okay, I'll bring the big lube.
We love lube.
There's a reason I
love
have
it.
chests full of it.
W lube.
W.
Can we make any lube here? Let's see.
Oh, big strip. Hold on, let me cut this in half here.
If we get some fuel cells, we can make some lube.
Oh, really?
That's all
How
we
much
need.
lube?
That's really all we need. A lot of lube. We just need some fuel cells.
Oh, okay. I can grab some.
I don't know.
Real quick.
Do we have a buggy here? I know Hannah wanted to get one set
No.
up, but she hasn't been on.
The pieces for it are still at the depot base.
Okay, just get some manually real quick.
Yeah, we can go fly around and just pick some up by hand real quick, just so we got some lube. And I can turn the spice refinery back on. Nice. What are your thoughts on the update? Pretty good. Genuinely, pretty good.
But yeah, go south. See what you find.
Is this your square?
Which one?
Harkonnen Square?
No. Keep going.
Hold on, I see a fuel.
It's on the ground.
I see a fuel cell I must get. Wait, that's not a fuel cell. What the fuck?
You looking at a bush, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the?
The 3 bushes over there?
Yeah. Oops. All right. Oh, is it this party hat house?
Yeah. Take a look inside.
This thing looks
Party hat.
like a party hat.
Yeah, it's like the guy from Where the Wild Things Are.
Bart Simpson. I can't fit.
Plenty of space. Okay, I don't know how to change that, to be honest. How do I change that? It should be guild.
Let me add.
Do I have to remake it? How do I access
No,
the
you-
perms to the shield?
I thought just a
Oh, I see. Alright. There's one.
All right, what am I looking at here? Talk to me.
Just, that's what it is. Just a lot of space, huh?
Oh, I see. It's just a square.
Yeah,
I fuck
you're,
with the
you're a big fan
stairs.
of squares, right?
I do. No, this is a very optimal square.
Mhm.
What's up with the doors? I just wanted to make a little pattern.
The doors? Oh, well, there's not... We only get one window. And the doors are like any sort of texture that's not one of the 4 walls.
I see. Yeah, Harkonnen gets kind of shafted on build tools.
Yeah, so it's a little rough, but...
I fuck with it. I like your little lights. What's up with these little docks
like
up
runway?
here? What's up with these little spots up here? Is it to park your choppers?
Yeah, if you want. Just for more space.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it. It's an optimal design. We could use this next week. Copy paste. Drop that bitch. Thoughts?
And it's only, yeah, I mean, besides vertical, it's exactly 2 wide. So as long as you just make the base foundation, you just copy it.
I don't like the party hat
No, no.
situation. We could fix that though.
Yeah, I mean, that's where every all water and everything goes. But I mean, I can just get rid of it.
Oh, all the generators and stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna need more space for that then. We might need to make, if we want to keep the party hat design,
Yeah, I mean,
we make it longer.
Well, you can just add another sub-thief and then just put all of the...
Well, you can make this row party hat style.
I could.
You think this hangar's big enough for our whole team? Probably, right?
Should be. I mean, it's essentially 2 whole things wide, right? I mean, that's why I added like this, just in case.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
It's an easy copy paste.
That's a very easy copy paste. It'll save so much time for building. Did you guys find any fuel cells or no?
So I'm getting
That was like 150. Toss them in.
I wonder if I should like go to the normal base, get fuel cells, and bring a fuck ton back.
There should be a full chest at the Detroit base. Might even be loot there, unless I don't think we brought any of that over there.
I don't even know if our normal base has power. I haven't been there.
I powered it up yesterday.
Okay, I was like, I haven't been there in a while.
I'm crafting 127 big lube right now. So that might be enough.
Big lube,
For everything we
big
need.
lube, big lube.
Yeah, big lube.
I used to call you Big Lube in high school, huh?
Something like that, huh, Matt?
No, they didn't,
Yeah,
they didn't call you
something-
that?
something like that.
Something like that, okay.
Something like that, yeah.
It's crazy this small node.
What
top,
the
and there's
fuck?
4 people on top of it already.
Dude, it's bad out there. It really is. We need
That's kind of cool.
big ass node to pop.
Look at this.
What is it?
Look at
the
this
dragon.
base.
Which one?
They built like their
docking
they built their
pods?
own docking pods for each person.
Hey man, you got a parking spot.
It's kind of
Don't mess
cool,
around.
actually. I fuck with the idea.
Where is it at?
It's A6 on
Oh.
the middle left. I actually fuck with the idea a lot. I think it's cool. And they put all their generators and stuff on the edge. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, the space on the inside is kind of cool. Can I look at your house? All right. I'll look through the windows then.
Yeah, they have those giant windows that...
The Atreides
has.
ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're little babies. They got the little medium refinery. Oh my god, it's so cute. They got the little mediums. Oh my god. Cool base design though. I like it. I like how they have the generators inside but on the edge. So because they're on the edge, they technically count as outside.
This is a Rubik's Cube one? Yeah, this thing looks freaking sick actually. What the heck?
It's cool. Yeah, now look, they have each like they have a little
Yeah.
bay for each person, and then on this side they have the
Yeah.
generators, and since they're slightly touching, it fits.
Dude, I love the individual box design. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. We should steal
Wow.
this, Parker. Might need to do this
dude,
instead.
Parker.
Alright, man. Next tomorrow, I got you. I'll get us some
Dude, yeah.
pods.
I love that. That's so cool.
I guess you could just add the pods to that same one. Wanted to.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Easy. I wonder.
You add one pod that's bigger for the carrier.
Yeah. I mean, I could just make it 3 by 1. I think it would do more. And then the top, I could add.
Holy lag.
The windows are hard.
You feeling this
Can you
lag?
check the windows for this. Yeah, Hogger Basin's really bad right
No,
now.
I'm not Naga Basin. I'm in fucking DD.
I've got no DD, but probably not the same mesh as you.
Where's the sub view so I can put the. I guess I can just go to the generators.
He's freaking out. Why is there Harkonnens on my door?
You've got 4 of the smaller wind turbines, by the way, at your main base. You should rent them to the big ones. That'll give you 31 days of power, which is 20.
This shit is so laggy. Holy fuck.
Where are the generators? Or is it only the wind generators?
Talking about the main base? There's only the wind.
No, the DD one.
The
I
generators?
have some fuel cells just to time.
Oh no, we don't use the normal generators. Just put them in a
Oh, you
chest.
just
I was talking
need
about to
fuel
make
cells?
more, just to make more lube. Yeah.
We got a lot of lube cooking.
Did you guys see Hannah's bar?
Yeah, it's
Down
sick.
below?
Yeah.
Are these trees? Oh, interesting.
She made a bar in here. Just bumping. I could be the bartender. Whip you up something nice. We got a little private bottle service over here.
Bottle service. Look at this big bottle. Shit.
Holy
bottle
shit. Holy
it's
shit.
a giant bottle of Grey Goose right there.
Holy shit.
Gotta have a party down here.
Yeah, I said she should do something like this and open up to the deep desert just for fun. Dude, RP can go so hard. Genuinely. I've seen a couple RP servers and players and stuff. They look like they have a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they ever add what is it? What is it? Redstone in a sense, you know, like Rust has like redstone and wiring, then things can get crazy with like lights and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that'll ever do that though.
You never know, dude.
Oh,
You know,
wait.
Rust did it. Like that's why Rust RP is so good. I think, to be honest, it's because everyone can create like really cool things.
How about you called it redstone? Like,
Well, yeah, for Minecraft,
Yeah, I
right?
thought it was
Yeah,
like-
redstone.
Like
Yeah,
redstone.
yeah. So I was just giving an example of like what to call it. You know.
I mean, you could have just called it like an actual like, I don't know, like electrical wiring system. You know?
Wires. Well, I did say Rust wires.
Yeah. I was thrown off by the redstone. I was very confused for a sec.
I got you.
I honestly thought you were talking about Minecraft too, so.
Well, yeah, it was.
I knew
mean,
exactly what you meant.
Yeah, just.
Okay. We got a cool guy.
Thanks, Parker.
Redstone's redstone. No problem, man.
Thanks, Parker. Something you'd never hear often. Got
Oh,
him.
dude, you talking to
Yo, you're
Cuball like
unmuted.
that?
You're unmuted, bro.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him. It's the best my insults can be. There we go. We got 24 hours of fuel. Look at us.
Huge. Only 24? What the heck?
Well, no, like you haven't finished the lube.
Oh.
Once the lube's done and then we refill the generators, we'll probably have enough for the rest of the wipe. What are your thoughts on the scout rocket nerfs? I think they're good. The scout rocket now, so the way I think
Maybe
they
a
wanted this to
scan time.
work, okay? The way I think they wanted rockets and Ornithopter PvP to work is they wanted to create pressure on control points. So if your control point is a titanium node, or if your control point is spice, or if your control point is literally a control point, I think what they wanted is to use the Ornithopters as like a turret to kind of push people off, not run them down and blow them up. And now they feel more like that. Now if you're like running around with a Mark 6 storage, you're probably not gonna die, like ever, unless you obviously get surprised, you land somewhere and someone blows you up, right? Where's my missile launcher? I have blow my nose. Hold on.
Dragon coming in. Big comms, maybe medium node.
It's already gone. Don't worry, man.
Oh. Mamma mia.
There's a fatty storm coming through the map.
Yeah. I'm next to it. I feel like a storm chaser right now.
Ish. Oh, I can't hunt treasure without a compactor.
True story.
I think I recognized it before I ran out there. Whoa! Oh my god. I thought half the base I just saw half our foundation just disappear. Dude, I might have to restart my game. My shit is tweaking.
I'm back. Did I miss
Who's
any
this
action?
coming out? Who is that? You coming out right now?
No.
Of
no,
the DD base? No.
No. The new one or the
Yeah,
HQ?
the mid fob. Yeah. Storm just rolled through, so I'm gonna try to hit some of these bases.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck's my las gun? I think it's in Haga. I could just make another one, I guess.
You could.
I'm gonna go treasure hunt while y'all do that.
Damn, I'm lagging so hard. Are you guys not lagging this
Yeah,
bad in
I'm
Haga?
lagging.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Oh, Pago's, yeah.
Or sorry,
Didi?
Indeedee, I meant. I'm so sorry.
No,
Yeah, I'm okay right now.
Guys, I want to try something on my stream, okay? Right now I'm streaming using a capture card. So there's this cool software that I saw that is used to play games remotely. So like I could have a handheld and I could play from my computer on my handheld, and apparently it's seamless. But I want to try it for streaming. I don't know how you guys are going to tell the difference, okay? But I need you guys to really focus up here and tell me if this looks any different. My guess is it's going to look the exact same. So, I want to try this, okay? So just like focus on what you're looking on here. This is basically like remote desktoping, kind of. But it's pretty seamless, and it's a cool alternative if you don't have a capture card. I obviously have a capture card. So for me, this doesn't really matter. But for you guys, I think it could maybe work. I think it could be pretty cool. Not for you, like, I mean, like, if anyone's a streamer or whatever, or wants to just record their own content or whatever, I don't know. I mean, and just for handheld playing too. Anyway, I want to try this really quick. Give me 1 second. I don't think it's going to look any different, like I said, but I still want to try it. Do you have a handheld? I do. It's a really cool feature for handheld, but I just want to try it for streaming really quick. Like I said, I don't really think that it's going to do anything, but I am curious. All right, let me see. So if I go here, and then I turn this off, and then I turn this on. Okay, so this is me using the software instead. Like I said, I don't think there's going to be much of a difference, but I do like the convenience of it. So for context, this is just using software to stream between two computers. And then this is my capture card. Like I said, there probably isn't a difference at all. At all, probably. But I just thought it was really cool that you can use it this way for live streaming too if you don't want a capture card. Or maybe if I'm like at a setup and that doesn't have a capture card, I could do this instead, which is kind of cool. So this is the capture card once again. And then this is the just via, it's basically NDI is what it is, to be honest. And then this is the NDI one. Pretty much the NDI one, but it's not using NDI. It's using that Moonlight Sunshine app for handheld. I would imagine they don't look much different. Looks literally the same. That's what I figured. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to try it and see if anything looks different at all between the two. My honest assumption was no, but that's a good thing. That means this software can perform at a very high level without the need of capture cards, which is cool. Anyway, let me go turn that off real quick. hard to say, but the software one looks like it's slightly smoother. Well, the software one was at 240 FPS at 4K. My capture card, what you're seeing on my capture card right here is 1080p at 60 FPS. The software was doing 4K 240 FPS. So maybe it looked slightly smoother because of that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Ricochet Warzone bans you for Moonlight. Oh, interesting. I think my team is about to play 100 Thieves in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I think I'm actually going to swap categories for this. Because I usually watch while playing Dune, but I think I'm going to... I'm going to come back to Dune, but I think for this BO3, I'm going to swap to Marvel Rivals. Just because I want to watch them play. And I don't know, it's cooler when you're in the category rather than watching it from the Dune category. So I'm going to jump back to Dune after this, but I do want to watch the boys play. So I'm going to go swap real quick.
I thought we had one on the top right again. I guess.
I thought there was one in I9.
All right. We're honestly just going to leave our game open because I have no reason to close it. We'll just mute the audio. Farming some AFK hours, don't mind me. Yes, sir. Boom. Oh, look at Jeffrey. God, he's so cute. All right, so we're going to watch this for a little bit. Oh, my God, that was so loud for a second. You think you'll hop back on WoW sometime in the next few months? Obviously, dude. WoW is like my spirit animal. You know, it's a game I'll always play till the end of time. Maybe not 24/7, but I will always play it. I'd probably play WoW once a year for sure at some point. Do we get drops? We do. We do get drops. Dad's watching the boys. Yes, Dad is watching the boys. They're playing 100 Thieves, which is arguably one of the best teams in North America, which is quite a difficult debut. This lineup that you're seeing right here on screen is top 8 in North America. Everyone that you're seeing. Nemesis, Ego, Sentinels, Envy, 100 Thieves, Shroud X, Techie, FlyQuest. This is top 8 in North America. You could maybe move a couple people around here and there, but this is mostly top 8. I don't know where the boys stand, to be honest.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. We are only at the halfway point of these matches and the playoffs, and if this next one is anything like the first two, we are in for another treat as we have one of America's best in 100 Thieves making it all the way to the grand finals versus Shroud X, who has cleaned it up massively, and look at what they've done.
Look, if the Ignite script writers in the back room are working overtime today, they're making up for our first week, Cozy, because I feel like this is going to be another one that could absolutely go.
If they somehow win this game, there's like an 80% chance they make the LAN. They need to win this game, dude. I want to see the boys on LAN. If the boys are on LAN, I need to get them some jerseys and shit.
They win against, unfortunately, though, losing 0-3. So kind of like both Envy and Sentinels, they've got a lot to play for on this one, not to have this.
Why do you never eat pizza anymore?
Same story. Both teams coming off an 0-3 is going to tell a new story.
A lot here for 100 Thieves to make up for what basically slipped through their fingers versus their series against FlyQuest here, but Shroud X having a lot more of the on-hand practice after they, I believe, had fallen to Team Nemesis in that lower bracket quarterfinal during the group stages.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've seen Shroud X. They've come together, and as players, we always say this, but they've got so much talent as a team. It's just that we got to see it, you know, together in one thing there. And you know, there's a bunch of different things you're going to highlight there, but 100 Thieves, they're kind of like Sentinels. They've been playing together now well over a year. They were Team Mutants, now obviously signed 100 Thieves. And we've seen this team, though, bounce back just like Sentinels. They've bounced back to go and win prior championships. They've done their job very well. As we take a look at this roster, I love SJP in his alt uniform there, alt costume. But we've got him. You guys know him by now. Tara Delina, one of the best duo duelists in this side of the West over here.
And you could pick a different costume.
You guys like my new band?
Combination out here for SJP, honestly. 100 Thieves, though.
I got an Apple Watch band.
To what we had seen from Sen.
I thought it looked really cool. It reminded me of Disneyland.
So hopefully we get some of these updated cameras here for the players. As
Sorry,
we take a look at
I just wanted to show you guys that
Something
because I like it.
Said back in the Cozy Cast podcast specifically was that Terra is on another level. When it comes to looking out for duelists in general, Terra is just crazy. This reset, by the way, was like, it felt like 5 minutes. I'm being dramatic, but it literally felt like a 5-minute reset.
Yeah, it was an actual like anime just protagonist. Like it was insane.
35 years old, by the way. What? This band is sick. Tell me this isn't sick, bro. What do you mean? Tell me this band isn't sick. Look at how cool this looks.
It's about this team now resetting, and Aaron Moore just said it being.
I don't know, man.
It really helps.
It's a cool band. It's the coolest one I have. All the other bands are normal and lame.
They went on a tear. No one can come close outside.
You're not 35. Oh, true. Why did I just agree with that guy like I'm 35 years old? I was like, oh, yeah, for sure.
Once again, this team already knows each other. Shroud X, on the other hand, Shroud's team, his Avengers, as we look on to what this team is.
Yeah, we're looking at Dogman, Impunity, Doom.
They don't have pictures
Nuck, and Fidel. When the way that Fidel had played too in the past, we've always highlighted Fidel as being really strong, Rocket, Invis, but Nuck too, following alongside that Cloak and Dagger, Rocket, and Mantis. But I feel like when this team really plays with confidence, it's because Dogman and Impunity are leading the way, and we can't have any more of these crucial with Mito situations again.
Yeah, I mean, Vision was my highlighted player in the duelist department, one of my three, just because this guy really gets the job done. Kind of like Terra, this man flexes to what's needed. He plays the Bucky role if needed, and Doomed is just the great complement to it. Dogman definitely has the skills as well. I think Impunity just puts up window-type numbers there on group. But Dogman, yeah, we definitely need to see more constructed meteor imps. Look at Doom here. Probably one of the craziest calls of the whole tournament as he gets the Cat 4 on Storm there. Both these teams, they've got the talent. Which one has the composure coming off that 0-3?
If Dogman hits his ult today, there's a chance.
Just match-specific situations. Impunity.
Bro, Magneto ults are hard to hit.
That group. Sometimes there's situations where Impunity is forced to play out on that Magneto. We see Doom then coming in on the Psylocke as well. Combine that together.
Best chat on Twitch. What's up, Shroudy Rowdies? What the fuck? That's so nice. It's the nicest thing I've read in forever.
I feel like, you know, Shroud X, they did their homework here, but to deal with 100 Thieves, there's so many highlight players here from this team.
Yeah, and I feel like Terra can flex to a lot, but Shroud X, they've got a lot up their sleeve too. They kind of pride themselves in their flexibility as well. And we've seen, you know, 100 Thieves play with and without SJP. Definitely the team is much more tight when they've got SJP and Harvey at the helm. The strategist play is what I'm going to lock in on. You know, we've seen Fidel, Nuck. They're awesome for Shroud X. Harvey and SJP, some of the best, and that's what it's going to come down to today as these two teams clash in Stage 2 playoffs. 100 Thieves versus Shroud X.
Is it going to go the distance? Are we going to have another long
Your chat's supremely less toxic than most others. Love you, bud. That's cool.
We get to see the best.
I mean, my mods do a good job of keeping the toxicity low.
Right now,
I will say, my mods do a very good job keeping toxicity low, but I will say that leads for a lot less chat interactions in the sense of, like, you know, sometimes you go to like 1,000 viewer streamers and their chat just fucking moves. Yeah, we don't really let that happen too much. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's just what it is, I guess. All right, what's happening here? So,
yeah, so we saw that
we ban Emma, we ban Torch, we protect Mag, they ban Emma,
but over to
they protect Mag.
Terra and Delina. Now, looking at the bans here, the respect shown. Wolverine,
ban Wolverine. That's a good ban. That's a good ban against us. That's a good ban.
I believe FlyQuest.
They're gonna ban our Punisher. We ban against their Wolf. Okay, so they can't play Wolf.
Okay, it got the Punisher too. So they're aiming. Okay, you know who did this exact thing is Nemesis. I misspoke. Nemesis blocked everything that Shroud X had in the duelist department, and we saw the play difference. This is like right out of that textbook.
Taking some notes here. No Wolverine out here. The safe, though, on the Cloak and Dagger instead. So those going to be those two priority
They
kind of
have to ban Torch, yeah, a little bit.
Yep, it's going to be the next Torch here. The Torch being a problem on its own, whether it be Terra being on that cracked Wolverine player, the Torch too, where energy from FlyQuest said that Terra was a whole problem on this team. That's where they want to lean into while protecting the Loki.
Yeah, when you sweep a team, you know,
that's cool. I've not seen that actually. The full phase.
You know, they're definitely. This is okay. This is definitely going to be interesting here. I like this.
We're playing Rescom
there. You know, unable to get the portal back to win those fights. But yeah, listen, this is the same homework that we saw right from Nemesis to Shroud X. Same game plan going in, and this time Shroud X, they're going to go to the triple res. So if you want some more triple res, you got it.
All right, Impunity, maybe seeing some
someone clip that for me. It's going to be a while before Mike compliments his mods again. What the hell?
In the world right now. TTK not having that.
I compliment mods all the time. I just don't have many of them, so you know you guys don't see it because you guys are never here. Probably.
No desperate portal touch to keep that point on.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be one for the ages here, and I'm curious to see how these teams adapt and kind of get themselves together. Shroud X,
damn!
Good triple res comp as we look
26%? No faith. At least like 40, no?
But I've got to say, Shroud X, they're always kind of talking about not winning the big one. This is one of the biggest ones that they could ever win here on the biggest stage of Rivals as we head into Wakanda yet again. Yeah, triple res though, Vic, they play very well.
Yeah, because then at the end of the day here, the team that ends up winning will be able to move on to face off the winner of Team Nemesis and Ego Death, and you know that run back opportunity is lingering over their heads. Getting this started though, the Doctor Strange portal plays from Dogman as Shroud X can take advantage of this.
Look at Doomed on the Moon Knight.
Yeah, wait, Moon Knight, okay.
Got a Moon Knight sighting.
Oh, I think it's Moon Knight to get a quick kill and swap. Yeah. Portal, get a quick kill swap. Yeah. Have your team won a match with you watching?
Is definitely smiling, increasing that base.
Yes, actually. Won a match.
Right, well, you know what?
No, they've won a decent bit with me watching. We won first fight, baby. I'm telling you, we're the kings that win in first fight. We're the fucking kings. Oh, let me move my camera.
That was so awesome. They were able to get the quick Khonshu elimination, and then they get back out into what they wanted with the triple res comp now as SJP, as Loki. They got a Mischief trying to keep his team alive and gets that copy over, and look how fast that ult came as now we've got the internal bonds coming out.
Turn on from both sides. This time onto Fidel too. Just keep everybody alive here in this triangle.
We live. Good heals. Good heals.
Just as quickly, and TTK is about to have that meteor. Here comes Sarah looking at the face of the meteor. The protection now comes instead, not only from the Magneto shield, but from the bubble too. Terra continuously is the problem as they find Doom and Impunity.
Don't let him get it. Don't let him get it. Don't let him get it. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Just get that percent as high as you can. We've used all of our ults so well. Doom still has his. He might get a freebie. Never mind. TTK has some counter. Oh, he broke it though. It doesn't matter. We still lose. That's okay. That is okay.
As the cleanup happens and they only get the trade on Terra.
Jump off the map, honestly, no?
Also finding a lot more of this damage output too on the Hella Vinny. Follows up finding 2K themselves and are still able to turn this point back around.
Yeah, this is a tough match to play Star-Lord. You've got Hella right there for the flank damage. Terra able to spit out as well. TTK, one of the best.
I feel like they have a better comp.
And Vinny,
to be honest.
Group hug, look at them. They're ready to go. He's ready to.
Oh, we made some swaps. We made a lot of swaps. Wait, we made so many swaps. We're taking forever. Dude, we took forever making those swaps.
Cute but dangerous out here. The way that group just groups you all together to follow for a possible wombo combo. Terra slowly approaching that judgment too. Dogman now on the other side. Gonna be able to try to approach with Shroud X up on this high ground.
Yeah, again, we say a hero of few words, but the ult speaks volumes here as Doom now on the Bucky. I like the swap up from the triple res. Was not working for them, so they are changing up their strategy.
I thought that it wasn't working for them. They got exactly the value that they wanted, and then they figured to try something else, which is a good swap, I think.
Vinny hanging on to that ult for quite a while.
They were playing peekaboo around the other side, and they heard the footsteps here, getting out of that position up on high ground in the turret, and was able to just flex around to the other side, close together with Delena, as well as the Cloak and Dagger from Harvey, who's about to have the eternal bond. The group hug, as you mentioned here, together, the wall put up. The fate of both worlds just to keep
damn, the fact that we had someone live or not die, I guess.
adjustment. And also,
We comboed, but we don't have. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Another reset or no? Another reset or no? How does that not reset? The fuck?
This looks like it's going to easily be.
We're winning this fight for sure.
50%, 90% on the point now, and they're going to be able to take this back.
It's good though, no stall and not
dude, they get all the way to
utilities
99 though.
On this point, still
that
stalling for as long as possible as it already approaches 99%.
That sucks.
Yeah, that was quite, again, kind of like Envy, that mid-match adjustment that we're seeing here from Shroud X. You know, triple res wasn't going horrible, but now they've swapped over to what works great for them. Vision is one of the few that can match Delina, especially in levels of skill on Hela. So look for that matchup of the gods, the goddess of death going at it.
This
here.
actually isn't
TTK
too bad. They have 70% from their ults. Their big ones, their support ults. We'll probably get the 99, so they need to perfect this.
Sarah opens up the floodgates with the judgment, some protection coming in from TTK.
Oh, they're using everything they got. They're using everything they got.
They try to hide behind the sliver of cover that is that.
They don't. I don't know if my team knows that, but we don't have ults. If they figure out that
fan of both worlds, but it's Nook that helps keep Shroud X covered with the insurance policy and SJP.
They don't know, bro. If they had better ult management and they knew their ults, I mean, I know it's really, really hard to say and really hard to know. If we blew our load, we actually could have won. They capped it? When did they cap it? Oh, this is a disaster. We actually could have won, dude. Fuck. Okay, we lost this for sure.
This guy can farm ults like nobody's business, and just like that, even with stuff
damn,
unable to get 100.
I know it's really, really hard to read ults in this game, but if they had a decent read of their ults, they probably would have used Doom's ults. They probably would have used Hela's ults, and they actually would have won that game, I think. But I don't think they realized that both of their supports were at like 30%. I can't keep track of shit, so I don't know. I'm so bad at keeping track of ults. I don't know.
Damage on the board. That's why you saw 2 Punisher ults in basically less than a minute.
Man, makes it look easy. Need Dogman here. Well, doing okay there as far as everything around the board. It's tough because Shroud X, they adjusted very well, and in fact, they nearly won that last fight, but Terra just put it into his own hands. I mean, I'm telling you, that guy just lifts a finger and the entire team's eliminated. At the very least, the pressure. Vision, though, you know, the benefit is you're able to have this Goddess of Death ult to open up this next fight, and it's going to open up at the portal.
I'm trying to block out their exit point, though, before forcing them to wrap around by the glass balcony over to the other side. Vision steals the pick onto SJP, though. They literally get jumped, and Shroud X are going to be able to thrive out. This is going to build into those ultimate charge, as well as them trying to take control over that point first.
Talk about things going from the pro scene to regular play. People are about to start copying these portals into these Moon Knight. I mean, it's happened twice now. Absolute insane, perfect strategy, and love to see something new here and innovation.
That strat's interesting. It guarantees a win every single time. We've won both back-to-back against the legendary 100 Thieves. You know what I'm saying?
And just create the pathing here for the rest of 100 Thieves. The copy as well now coming in just to reiterate the eternal bond in favor for Shroud X this time. But this allows 100 Thieves to just linger back, try to enable the Punisher here too, being on that turret. Boots them right off as Vision, you mentioned, having the Goddess of Death first, gets booted out right afterwards here too, because you're looking at TTK.
Nice, he got caught, bro. He didn't mean to fall there.
You don't want to go out
TTK did not mean to fall on that side.
It's a trade up from both sides.
That's not good.
Yeah, Vision was up in the sky for all of one blink of an eye and unable to come down. But
that's not good. That's not good.
TTK Terra, though, there it is again. Guys, just count to 5.
Oh, nice.
And it's
That's
out
good.
With the final judgment. But
wait, we're winning this. Wait. And they use support all. Wait. The boys are actually going to win this map, maybe. Maybe not the map. Hold on.
Purple all around the floor out here when you try to collapse them together.
I mean, they're going to get this to like fucking 80% easily. 90% maybe.
Instead, before going right back to the rest of 100 Thieves, but just trying to not stagger here too.
Yeah,
wait, they have nothing, dude. If they fucking, I don't know if they will, but if they push 100 Thieves at like 80%, they fucking send it.
Dogman has that Eye of Agamotto into the Kraken Impact. They've also got the group to set it up, and they're choosing to go that direction. Here comes the Kraken Impact. They've got to make an impact with it, and unfortunately has to kind of stay with the team.
Oh, but the group hug with the wall right there too just helps them out and just denies that away from impunity as Vision's about to have the Goddess of Death. You jump to the skies, you try it again. You only find Vinny though in the equation as Harvey keeps them alive with the Eternal Bond themselves.
Unfortunate for Shroud X, they had everything there to win. They just could not get those ults to combo together. Unfortunately, it's just wasting a cracking impact. But look at Doom, 70% he's built all the way back up. Terra now with that final judgment, and you're going to combine that with Vinny, one of the best fruits. It's going to spell disaster, as now 100 Thieves is going to claim this point back.
Shish kebab of the Vanguard lineup, though, actually having a lot more impact with those ultimates in favor for 100 Thieves, but they needed it with the 99% in favor for Shroud X the second round.
These old
They should be able to win
like
this.
milliseconds. It's if you watch it, Doom
On paper, they win this, but I don't know. Anything goes here.
It's crazy what they're able to put out here.
Oh,
they're
that's
now
annoying.
just putting on the pressure of the turret. I love the use of space here. Just having the team having to act on their feet.
Forcing trying to hide behind that pillar, focus on you instead here, while SJP's positioning on the Loki clone, just trying to help Altera and use it as a way to body block the damage output onto that turret, just to enable that positioning here too. While you take a look at Delena just trying to snipe from afar, it's that 1v1 duel versus Vision, but here comes a group.
No way, we don't get anything off combo again.
As well to follow up if you're Dogman now, as a meteor comes in from the high ground.
No way, no.
Great shield there from Dogman, and they have nothing to answer this strategist-wise, but it doesn't matter because
no, we're gonna lose, bro.
It's crazy, 100 Thieves.
We're gonna lose.
The strategist ult until right now held back every single ult from Shroud X. They pressed every button, and somehow 100 Thieves came out on top.
And that was off of the Eye of Agamotto, because Denana was not caught in that. It was there, and the Goddess of Death was putting
Bucky
down so
here
much
is
damage
not working.
output, they couldn't get the
combo
follow
is
from
not
the
working.
Eye of Agamotto. So 100 Thieves now plant their feet on this point and have answers here against Shroud X.
Just they spin everything and they lost everything. I mean, that was insane, including momentum.
Yeah, I mean, we lost. We can't win this now. We needed to win that fight. I was going to win the map, and then we would have got third map, but there's no way we win this. It's over.
Fight left, and they've got the point with 99%, but now 100 Thieves looking to make this a 99 comeback, and they're going to look to get map 1.
Here, Bucky. Doom just trying to get a big initiator pick here, too. Combine that behind Dogman and Impunity. You see the group walls coming up over time now, slowly approaching as Shroud X are trying to retake this point. The group poke over to the other side, though, doesn't find his spark, but it's found Vinny from Doom. Slow but steady as Tiro, with some help from the Eternal Bond, gets to push all the way forward in this final judgment.
Hanging out in the Eternal Bomb, putting on that pressure, but
now's your moment, Doom.
Doom now just
do it to him.
Pop off and trying to get that Kraken in.
Do it to him.
But TTK has his eyes on the prize here, throws it down, does not connect. But
no, we had combo and he died, bro. Doom, you just gotta go. Wait, we're winning this natty. Wait, we're winning this like natty though.
Taking out TTK and not
good.
Actually still has Kraken impact. Throws it down now. It is able to get potential to reset. He does on Vinny as he escapes and they.
Okay, I did not expect them to win that fight at all, actually.
The Kraken impact was creating so much space, even though they
I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect them to win that fight. We won because their enemy Groot went to the left, Doomed went to the right, hooked him, and then instantly got that pick on Vinny. I think that was literally the winning kill right there.
Like I said, third time's the charm. You know, the first couple didn't land. That's the one that matters, and they got the job done. 1-1. I mean, God, could these playoffs be any closer, Vicky? This is insane.
This is so good. I'm taking notes. For anybody watching at home right now, we have been watching peak Marvel Rivals play since like 7 p.m. East Coast time.
I am watching at home. I am home.
Welcome to the circus, because this is great on taking notes on how to coordinate together as a team to re-engage within your own respective rank games as we get started with our third round on our first map.
Yeah, I felt like we interviewed Flats last week. Like, this has been 4 hours of chaos and not one wanted to show for it. Craziness as we get yet again the portal coming out again. 100 Thieves don't have Doctor Strange. They've been banned from it there. Now they take the high ground here. Little Obi-Wan v Anakin action. Vision throwing in the pokes there from the Thorns. We've got the Vision v Delena show. And right now, Shroud X, even though they used the ults to get the last point, they still have more.
Vision being a bit of a problem right now. We saw that within the 1v1 duel between Delena, who has the Goddess of Death ready to go, as both of these teams just play ring around the rosy behind that one wall of cover.
Dongman 2 is just playing way better this round and not going as aggressive. We've got the Terra ult, the special coming out. He's got the Final Judgment. That cloak bubble can stop a lot. They can't stop Final Judgment. But what can is going to be
Punisher, bro.
Just 1, 2, 3. Make
fucking Punisher.
The snap is giving me whiplash. Terra just following up from target to target with the target practice out here. Bullseye as it hits its mark. The eternal bond to try to contest that. Keep everybody alive as SJP keeps their feet planted together on this point. And this is important for 100 Thieves too to just force that stagger as they take out another version of Nook.
Yo, who needs Thanos in game? I'll just take Terra on Punisher, please. I mean, this man is just, he can take out the Avengers by himself. We're seeing it right now in live 4K. Probably not 4K, but close to it. Vision now coming with the team. The Lanterns are out early. TTK goes up. He goes down. Nothing.
Damn, we are getting pushed
as Eternal Bond's
so far back.
Both alive. They've been on this on point, syncing these together here. Delina almost getting that pick, but Doom coming down with the Kraken impact instead, trying to get the reset, and it's unable to connect, and it's so close, Vicky.
Off the grapple there, too. You think he could hold forward just a little bit, and then you're met with Vinny in that next corner. The Meteor just trying to find over to the
what the fuck are we ulting?
Of that backline does not find it here, and instead Terra will have another Final Judgment coming into this next fight.
Yeah, we've been saying whip Nito. You can't say it on that one. I mean, that was such a tough ult to pull off, and if it was, I would have lost my mind here. Look at Terra with him. It's insane. He just got the 5-piece. I just called him the Mad Titan. Well, he returns.
Nah, they banned Punisher. We can't play him.
Pushing the pressure.
It was a good ban.
Right now, it's not even E-limbs. It's just pressure winning the fight.
How did we just get 2 kills? How is he getting kills right now? How is he getting kills?
Coming in with a 3K, not even with a Kraken. He's about to approach having that ultimate. It's Vision.
How did we win that fight? Bro, we win the strangest fights
Who needs a Kraken impact when you got
ever. The fights that we win are so strange.
I mean, dude, go, look at he froze too. He's like, Jarvis, clip that. I know I'm not
I don't
Get
understand.
the job done. Great job there, Fidel. Nuck, though, both strategists ults online. Terra's at 10%, which means
we don't have ults, we win. We have ults, we lose.
His. And then TTK's got the Meteor in.
2 big ults to look at. Re-engaging here when you have 85% on the point in progress and in favor of 100 Thieves. Harvey too with the Eternal Bond coming up shortly. SJP, we know that Loki gets that ult so quickly as they try to take a much more roundabout approach into this next point.
Maybe we go back to Strange.
And the protection from SJP as we saw before. All the ults in favor of Shroud. If they can get a pick early, 100 Thieves is going to look to collapse on it. They've got everything, though. They shouldn't make any. This is kind of where Shroud X sometimes can be dicey, but nope. Fidel coming down with it. Oh, can he stay alive?
How did he live?
Vicky, that's going to keep the momentum.
How did Fidel live?
Can now use theirs, and here it goes. And Dogman is going to show the return instead. Great patience from TTK.
That shield just flashing right at the perfect time. Also, huge play from Vinny to try to force out that Eternal Bond, scaring Fidel just for diving in with
we can't hit a combo to save our lives, bro.
The dynamic duo between Doomed and Vision to find the first 2 picks.
Insane perfection by both teams, but somebody has to break it. Right now, it's 100 Thieves, 63% to 85 Doomed.
This is good. We'll get to like 90 in this next fight.
He just gets the most important picks when needed. And
I mean, this is going to be last fight, right?
To what has been a dominant SJP on Loki. Not right now.
Where is he going?
Oh! Delina looked in one direction, 1 pixel out of line, and that's all she wrote in that point. Doom sending Delina.
This is gonna be rough because Dogman might not have ult for this Punisher.
Trying to approach the 85% mark from 100 Thieves progress.
Oh! Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Grapple
no way!
Into my goodness! The E-limb there on TTK now. He's just trying to get in here to get the ult, and he's going to combine with Terra. Going to get a job with only 2 as TTK is out of the map. Vision, though, is going to get the trade on Delina.
Wait, he got too greedy. He got too greedy. Wait, he got too greedy.
Looking good for Shroud X. There's no
he got too greedy.
This is it. Strange is banned. Can they hold off and get a reverse sweep here on domination?
They can't TP back. They don't have Strange. We banned Strange. We banned Strange. They can't TP back. Let's fucking go, boys.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, they got too greedy, dude.
No,
Terra went in way too far, bro. He went in too far.
Shroud X and Vision specifically went crazy with impunity to hold down the fort in favor of Shroud X.
Nice little 1-0. Listen, knock them into lowers. You know what I'm saying?
It's just been the multiverse. We're in a different. We're not in 616. If you're a Marvel fan, you get it. Just know that we are definitely not in an ordinary in these matches. Nothing but the 2-0 show in the group stage. It's been full out. Every team sending everything they have for LAN. Look at Terra, 50K. He does it again, 16 eliminations, but it's not enough. It's a team game, team effort, and Shroud X came up on top.
I want to know how everyone's pick'ems are looking right now, because it's definitely shaking up out here.
I don't know where to put my camera for this fucking game.
As being going the distance. Fidel, 78,000 healing. That is okay. And then the 30 assist out here too. Like, talk about the output that we're currently seeing. Dogman really coming alive together with that of Impunity versus the Groot specialist himself, Vinny, literally down to the wire and making these adjustments too with the Bucky.
I'm just like laughing. Like, that's all I can say about these stats and performances. Yeah, you said it best. Vegas would have been destroyed here just because the brackets and pick'ems have been in shambles ever since game 1 started with Decky, and we now have Shroud X. Guys, there's a world where we got FlyQuest, Envy, and 100 Thieves all in the lower bracket. Guys, I talk to these players all the time. LAN means so much to them. I just, on the biggest stage possible, right now, it's the underdog story that's telling the tale. It's unbelievable. I mean, absolutely unbelievable. Shroud X, they win a big one. They've got another to get the job done.
And I think what this also further highlights is what just a few days of extra practice does for a team. To figure things out, coming out of the group stage, seeing what you have to do differently. Of course, you're playing on the latest patch here too, but just working into those strengths, it's just allowed these teams to do a complete turnaround as we take a look at the MVP. Fidel out here, 78.4 thousand healing.
Yeah, that's more than the
Punisher looks so far superior to Bucky, though. Yeah, but they banned Punisher, so what could we do, you know?
That's just insanity.
They hit the ban on Punisher.
Perfection of plays, like, forget the stats, they were crazy.
SDX better than sex. That's what I'm talking about.
The coordination of play there from
listen, there's a lot of hype right now. Starting off 1-0 is super strong, but 100 Thieves is fucking incredible. So my team is going to have to play literally perfectly to beat them in this series. Like, it's just, they're going to have to play perfectly.
We also saw like a complete kidnap onto TTK off of Doom getting that grapple pull in, and then we saw Impunity put up the walls just to separate them to force a stagger. I mean, talk about coordination here too.
Both teams were 0-3. Coming in off their last
Will you join them at LAN if they make it? Depends on where it is. We don't know where the LAN is. So it depends. It just depends on where it is.
How many times now at this point?
Like, if they have a LAN in like America, yes. If they have a LAN in Europe, probably not. And if they have a LAN in Asia, also probably
We'll
not.
have to find out. Don't go anywhere. We've got a quick break.
Oh, it's confirmed? Oh. Okay, well, yeah, no, I'm probably not going to go then. But listen, let's not talk hypotheticals here, okay? Let's not talk hypotheticals like the boys are making it to LAN. They got to fucking win. They're not making it to LAN right now. They got to win. I'll be honest, they've been here before. They've been in a 1-0 lead against really good teams before. I'm just saying. Can they break the curse? God, I hope so. God, I hope so. I want to see the boys at LAN. Just for the sake of, like, their careers. That'd be a W. This tourney's rough. So many teams disbanded already. What do you mean? Like disbanded after losing? Or like, what do you mean? Like orgs pulling out? What do you mean by that? Do they all have like passports? Don't know what it's like in the US, but it's not that quick here. I would assume most people have passports in their 20s. Americans? No. There's no way. What do you mean? It's like the first thing you do when you can get a passport, you get one. Hello? It's like a fucking state ID. I don't have a state ID, by the way. Fuck. I've lived in California for almost 12 years, or 13 years almost. And I don't have a state ID. But I got passports. Believe me, I got passports. Only 48% of U.S. citizens have a passport. That's a lot. No driver's license? No, man. You guys know I don't drive. I've never had a driver's license in my life, actually. I think I'm going to be 80 years old with no license. I'm going to be like my grandma. My grandma lived her whole life till like 78 or something. No license. That's going to be me. I'm glad they're using this song. Do you know how to drive, though? Probably. I don't know. You just hold W, bro. Hold W, spacebar to brake. It's easy.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to match 200 Thieves versus Shroud X. And just like we saw Doomed on that Bucky, the map selection, Vicky, it's the Kraken Impact. Again, we've seen Wakanda open up. Second map, what did I say? Yggdrasil's Path? Hey, guess what? We're there. We're going to Yggdrasil, of course.
A little bit of deja vu out here. Got to play into your strengths with the way that we're currently seeing the series go the distance already. Like, you talk about all that healing output that we're
I
seeing
love that Cozy uses beats. That like cracks me up.
So much damage.
Like, are beats like insane headphones or something? I just like haven't seen beats ever in my life. Actually, this might be the first time I've seen beats in person, or not in a marketing ad or something.
Mutants formed the 100 Thieves dream team, and they're all
no,
together.
okay.
Shroud X. This is Shroud being the Nick Fury.
No, they're terrible. Jesus. Okay, my bad.
Guys, and they have just shown that they can rise.
All right, what do we got? Same bands.
So
we both ban Emma.
Round 2 here, starting off with a big ban. Emma being banned on each side.
They're gonna protect.
No surprise
What, Punisher again? No, Mag. Okay.
Okay, the Magneto first here. I was thinking. Maybe we've
what do we ban? Wolverine? Torch? Torch.
A lot of the vanguards
yes.
here. Do we try to keep the Terra Punisher out here? We trying to switch things up a little bit now, looking at the lack of flyers.
Absolutely. Here once again, they don't want to deal. They'll take the land. They don't want the air. Terra, they don't want to.
It's gonna be the same bands. It's gonna be the same shit. They're gonna ban Punisher. We're gonna ban fucking yeah, Wolverine. Yep, same shit. We're gonna protect. We're gonna protect Cloak and Dagger.
No Wolf for you as well, but Punisher being banned.
Same shit. Same bands.
Same duelist bands at that.
Okay, for a note, protecting the Cloak and Dagger once again, I believe here too. And yeah, Dogman, you highlighted just a really big highlight. Denying the opportunity for him to Doctor Strange, though, was something that we had to look at. I'm wondering here on the other side if we're going to see that again.
Yeah, we've got.
Oh, interesting.
The Cloak and Dagger
Wait,
save. Love
did they do that last time?
Well,
I don't remember.
Here, the Loki ban into it would definitely, you know.
I don't remember if they did that last time. I don't think they did.
Sensational player on the other side there, and does get banned after all. Does get the ban, so going to change things up a bit. That is going to open up Human Torch to them if they want to go that route. They're saving Loki, though, which honestly, I think they're fine after the Bucky Barnes.
Oh, they banned Torch last time. That's right. They banned Torch.
Yeah, definitely agree.
What did we ban at the end there? We banned Strange again. Okay. Or wait, no. Wait, where are we?
100 Thieves, and then on the other side,
wait.
Again, very similar.
Yeah, we banned Strange again.
That now you won't have Loki on board.
So we can play Torch. We have that available to us. I don't know if that's what we want, but we have it available. I don't know what the boys want, to be honest. I'm so far out of the meta. I've just been lost in. I've been lost in Spice, bro. I've been having Spice fucking hallucinations. Lost in the Spice.
what they want to do. TTK flashing Magneto. I think there's some anger there. He wants to play Strange. He loves that Eye of Agamotto, the big setup, the big potential. But
Shroud, what do you think of the new Dune update? It's great. W's.
And this
I didn't know what I would think of it, but I like it.
In the last 2 series, these target bands specifically, TTK is known for that.
Wait, we're doing Dom? Whoa, hey, our odds went up, ladies and gentlemen. Our odds went up. They went from 26% to 45.
Our chat preds are looking like, chat, how are you guys feeling? Because we are in it for the long run. Cozy and I, we have been ready, strapped in for the ride that we get to witness, and they still have 100 Thieves coming in.
5 hours thus far, and this has been our closest prediction yet of today, 55 to 40.
Oh wait, what? They were showing fucking the domination map. What the fuck? That threw me off.
Right here, right now, we've got 100 Thieves on the offense. Shroud X electing to go with that triple Vanguard that we've seen these teams pushing forward, allowing them to have 3 different points of contention.
I think it's also worth to highlight with Vision being on this Ultron with no Loki, where Loki gets ultimate
well, that's
so
not good.
quick. You won't be able to have these quicker resets as the first pick is onto Impunity.
Yeah, and honestly, Shroud X could have avoided better that first match. They're going to have to do the exact same here. Impunity went crazy.
Well, that's
on the
not good.
Matching Vinny's play, but Dongman and him going down together. That first hold, first of the 3 going down to Terra and the shotgun.
Terra's upset. I feel like there's just anger radiating through the computer right now, and Terra is locked in. I mean, you saw the damage output coming out of Terra. You saw how many judgments.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens.
Right there too, from
this
the
is a
Punisher
common thing, right? You fight on top of the point, you fight till your death, you TP back in, you have another fight, and then you actually might be able to run back and have a third fight again. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good.
Didn't know Punisher was working the lawnmower, literally mowing down the
They
rest
might
of
be able to
his
run
team
back.
with the
I don't
follow-up
know.
Off of the group
Maybe.
hug from Vinny on the Groot, and that was with not just looking on, right? You had the Eternal Bond, but there isn't really much you could do in a situation like that when you're caught.
Yeah, Terra 5% to ult.
They have a camera. That's sick.
We've got, I mean, Terra.
They have player cams, not for us
they
though.
Superpowers doesn't matter. He still won. Doom now switching over to this torch is gonna be interesting here, especially with Terra. Can he get the pressure on him?
Terra and Delena, right? With the goddess of death out here too.
If we win this fight, we're so bad. If we lose this fight, we'll see.
Meteor, though, right through the invisible boundary to get line of sight, cutting off Fidel, who won't be able to get involved with that own invisible boundary.
I've watched hundreds of maps of 100 Thieves into.
All right, this is gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a rough one.
Together to talk about this in person, they are going lights out. I mean, you can see it there on the new player feed that we have down there. Just seeing these guys' reaction, their calm coolness. They're upset they dropped that first map, and they're looking to make things tied up.
I can't tell if Vinny's upset or calm and collected, literally holding forward. I heard that if your forehead touches the screen, you'll just end up playing better. Just a gamer tip right there too. Or better gamer cheer out here as well, as you control some of his open sight lines here specifically, as Terra is on this turret.
Yeah, Terra describes himself as just a man from Canada, but my goodness, he's definitely anything but peaceful there on the Punisher. But we do have Doom going in with the Supernova, throwing down the tornadoes. We've got ourselves sunny skies with a chance of fire tornadoes as he's trying to get a pick early, but right now it's just space making as the team's getting backed up.
And at the fire extinguisher, because now you also worry about Terra now activating
they run back.
Judgment over to the other side, force to try to
honestly smart. Don't spend anything. Just run back.
Sight, that is this Judgment. Also the protection, the following up, and the space control from TTK, who also has that meteor.
On his 1080p looks so blurry.
I mean,
bro, I think this stream's only 6,000 bitrate. That's like nothing. For a game this colorful, 6,000 bitrate's like nothing.
Dogman goes up. We've got TTK up. One's gonna slam down, and it's TTK as the lanterns keep the team alive. 400 Thieves.
And a little bit of revenge for Vinny, who was sent down at the hands of Impunity, who, by the way, also
this is not good, boys.
Prison entanglement.
Don't let you know that this is not good.
Vision following up right afterwards, and it's just controlling.
We are not in control of this match at all. We are actually getting fucking smoked.
With no worry of another meteor from TTK.
Dude, why does 100 Thieves always look so good after they get smoked, bro? You know what I'm saying? Every time they lose first map, they look so scary after that. What's up with that shit? What's up with that shit?
They've got enough ults now. They can maybe combine the group hug with the fire tornadoes. They've also got Kraken impact, so they have plenty at their disposal. But the meteors are ticking down, and here comes Supernova Doom throwing it down on SJP and the Loki. Meteors ticking by here. Maybe they're going for backhand. Terror going inside might be the worst place to go, but final.
And we're all dead.
Now you get to mow down through all these wooden walls in front of you. 99 wood cutting in favor for Terra to melt that down, and that's what Nook being able to bring Impunity right back. Fear the one, fear the meter that disappears, and a huge
we're winning this.
Onto Vision.
Kind of. Well,
see, but
winning's a strong word.
At this point.
The Kraken impact was about to make an impact, but no, it ended up being Terra. He goes inside the small room, and out comes 5 eliminations.
Did she just say 99 woodcutting? Yeah.
It's freaking insane.
Look, is he like, it looks like he was dancing a little bit, just like side by side, lips pursed right now. I love that we have these player camps. It's been my favorite addition going into playoffs.
They just don't move. They're just so calm, cool, collected here as Terra just, you know, eliminates them down like dominoes here. W keys held on, and for Shroud X, it's the S just trying to keep this momentum. It was trying to change the momentum. Turret's gonna make it tough to do that. TTK moving in. If we look at the ults, he's got that Meteor Imp. They can combine that with the Goddess of Death here. And Shroud X, they've only got Fidel. Now Nook, they got both strategist ults to respond.
They're going to try to approach, so creating the pathing off of Nook and this Eternal Bond. Same thing from the other side, though, as they trade paths to Terra, though, with the fire, with the protection, with the Magneto Bubble, with the Magneto wall,
dude, we're dying through that, bro. That's how strong Punisher is. Just dying through double support all the time. Holy fuck, this map is over.
Yeah, it's Terra time. You know, check the watch because it's here, and my goodness.
Okay, we go third map. We go third map. This one's chalked. This one's chalked.
To get the full team wipe and the precision and the accuracy.
Did 100 Thieves protect Punisher? Yeah.
As they push these turrets down, this is the last hope for Shroud X. They've got 2 minutes left to defend.
They're here, synonymous to Earth, and
How's he
putting them
alive?
in the ground on this Punisher too. The Eternal Bond is to help create the pathing here. As Fidel falls so incredibly
we go third
low,
map. We go
cannot
third
stay
map.
alive. They try to come out with
We go
the
third
res
map.
composition, the change up from Shroud X, but it may be too little, too late. As 100 Thieves hold them back once again to get this to the finish line.
Just absolute anger, perfection, exactly what you want if you're a 100 Thieves fan. And frankly, that hold wasn't even close, unfortunately. Now, again, Shroud X, they can respond. They're going to have to do an insane job at it, but 100 Thieves got to pick the map. This is their home.
Why are they
court.
Shroud X if there isn't 10 of them?
All right.
X
they
is
were
a
able to
letter.
also wrap around, deal with what they
Dummy.
needed to do. Terra still getting enabled. Even looking at Shroud X, who tried
Was
to
it
pull
Gale
out
part of your
something
team?
differently with a
No.
res composition, but was very, very last minute before 100 Thieves were able to set up Terra with those sightlines being on the turret and also cycling through those ultimates with TTK having that meteor at the end.
Yeah, I like these slight adjustments here. Vision not locked in, though, so we'll see. Okay, he is going to end up going with the Human Torch. 24K and 16 eliminations for Terra and no elimination.
How much does it cost to even have an org?
Just a regular day at the office.
Depends on how much you're paying your players. I mean,
he's the headlines.
I would say like the cheapest
I do like the switch
you
up
could
here
run an
from
org
Shroud
would probably
X.
be
Some
like,
different Doom, maybe going in the back line.
I don't know, the bare minimum I'd say of running an org is probably like 100 and something thousand a month. Like the absolute cheapest.
By the way, SJP nor Terra have
Probably.
gone down once.
But you could, you could obviously find players to run an org for less.
Counter on the screen because we had seen that so many times. At one point, Terra had like 90% still left for an ultimate at the very end, and we just
like
saw
not
that.
every org has to be paid with money, you know. Some orgs are just like, some orgs are just for fun. You know, no one really gets paid anything. It's just like a for funsies thing.
We've seen this team pull it together and quickly as Doom now trying to get that early shotguns and get that Cook and Doom.
No, not a month. Not a month, guys. Not a month. I'm saying 100, like the cheapest would be like 100K a year. Not a month. Not a month. Did I say month? Sorry.
Looking at SJP, they did hear it though. They did hear
My
the
bad.
Psylocke
I did not
looking
mean to say
over
month,
the
if
other
I did.
side, still just trying to deal with Delena, who was literally one shot by the way. Doom
Sorry, my
putting
bad.
more of
My
that
bad. My bad.
attention
I'm
from
so
the
sorry.
back
I'm so
lines
sorry.
of 100 Thieves,
Yeah,
while
I would say
still
the
also
cheapest you
focusing
could
on
probably
their
run
front
like an org would, you know,
just trying to farm up what they can of the ult poke here. SJP
probably like
getting
100 a
close to
month or a year. Fuck.
68%. Harvard to follow. Fidel and Nuck are about in the same spot here as
100 a month would be a lot, bro. 100 a month would be a lot. That would be a fuck ton, dude. That would be a fuck ton.
Get the pressure off the front line. Some great that a Human Torch can do here in Rivals, and they are getting their space here.
SJP is going to ult first, of course, having that God of Mischief just as quick, being on that Loki before now creating that path, allowing 100 Thieves to play.
What the hell, 100K a week?
Before backing away as
I'm not even watching this match, by the way. I know we already lost this match. There's no way in hell we win.
Yeah, they've got the strategist ult. You know, Harvey can match that. Vinny's gonna be able to throw in the group hug. You know, Meteor M. Oh man, yeah, Meteor M can definitely get some usage here against Terra, who is at 91%. Now, Impunity though with the big pick on Harvey, who does have the ultimate. This is their window to make the difference here. But Vinny and Delena get the trade-off instead.
Believe, bruh.
Dogman deciding.
Bro, this map, there's no believing. This map's over.
This team fight kind of work itself out.
I know a map. I know a map when I see one. You know.
Space and respect, trying to back away as the focus with the butterflies come into, and Doom finds SJP and Delena. Doesn't get the target onto Terra, but still forces the rest of 100 Thieves back.
Honestly, perfection there, not having to use a lot of their ult economy either, but here it is. Dogman's got to nail this. He's nailed some in the tournament, but he's also whipped Nino. Can he get the connection? No, it hits the top of the door.
I got a little scared when that shield went down, by the way, even at the very lip of that choke here, as we see another Meteor. Now this time 2TK finds Doom.
Is this guy cheating or what?
Ring around the Rosie, as Vision also has to now completely kite away to the rest of Shroud X, but doesn't get away on time. As 100 Thieves, they re-engage successfully, leaving only a minute and 30 seconds on the clock for Shroud X.
DTK showing how it's done with the LeBron slam on what I think was the invisible Doomed on Psylocke. Insanity. What a great play. TTK does it again. Always seems to connect those. Vinny still has that group hug ready to go. Terra, 65%. Might as well be 100 at this point. Doom trying to go up. He has 74. We've got Cap pushing in now. Nuck can follow with the invisible boundary. And here is the Grudel.
Coming in.
Why don't they play Punisher against Punisher? It's banned.
Vinny, the follow-up from Delena, who's about to have the dance of butterflies. Here comes another attempt here with the Meteor, but misses out. Just Terror coming in with the protection off the Magneto bubble on top of the final judgment. You get enabled by the pathing of the Eternal Bond. Who's tickling me from behind? No other than Vision being on this Ultron.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dogman, we're kind of seeing the same song and dance as we did in the group stage. Unfortunately, cannot get those to connect. Those would be huge, but the bubble burst.
We go third map. We go third map, like I said. Like I said.
Seconds left.
Like I said, we go third map.
Looking like all 100 Thieves looking inevitable on their home court.
Don't worry, you can ban that Doctor Strange. A lot stronger when you take a look at domination. But here on map number 2, it's a different look as we get the nice little side-by-side from production.
He doesn't see him in the trees. He doesn't see him in the trees.
Something's about. Do they find the Ultron though that's on the roof? Delena cannot find it.
My goodness, now as Delena pushing it, SJP able to keep things alive for them. Doom,
yo, TTK trying to take. He's just trolling. TTK's just trolling, bro. He's just trolling.
Vision to get an important. Oh man, unable to get the connection there either. As Fidel now keeping the team alive. Doom's gonna have to make the most of this dance of the butterflies. The Psylocke ult, he's coming from the top, going to the bottom. Activates the ult, does not connect. They're spreading it, but they do get the follow-up on SJP into Terra. And at this point, Ricky, they could get the job done in overtime.
When Vision was hiding up in those trees, don't worry, you're gonna have to keep an eye out for that yourselves within your own respective games, because the external.
I mean, W that they won that fight, but they're not winning this game. You know what I'm saying?
Just enough for this overtime to take away to allow.
They're going next map.
At least get to this first checkpoint.
They're both digging in, clawing back, throwing haymakers in the battle.
In your opinion, how can you change the tide of this map? Oh, we just go third. We just go third, bro. Trust me, I'm a big fan of giving up and going next. That's my classic forte, you know. That's my classic approach to life. GG, go next.
You now make the swap over to the cloaking.
Nice little reset. Go to third.
% to your next ultimate off that slight reset. Delena also trying to approach alongside with Terra now with the judgment.
Yeah, here as now they're just trying to peel back. I actually like this approach and not waste anything. They're now chasing the Terra, just trying to get around this corner. Here comes Johnny, but instead it's Terra. Look at them come around the backside here, and Vision now trying to get a pop off. They have an extermination. Will they pop it now as the dance of butterfly comes out from Delena? Looking for a pick, does not succeed, trying now to escape. And at this point, everybody hanging on to all great patience there. Nuck throwing down the internal bond. Vision pushing back. Dogman with another Meteor M can make a huge connection here.
Gotta look as scary as John Nicholson from The Shining. LeBron dunk on dunk here. The extermination now from Vision to isolate Delena, who still cannot find this number onto Vision. Vision constantly has been able to get away with playing much more of these different angles, flanking around the back end of 100 Thieves.
Tick, 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 though. Goes the time. We got a minute left here, and able to get, luckily, Delaney there, but the internal bond coming out just at the right time from SJP. Now pushing forward. Vinny backing up a bit. They do have the Integral Prison here. Doom, this is going to be a major dance with Butterflies. Can he get this backline? Can he get the job done? They also have a Fate of Both Worlds. Here it is. Here's the backline hit. It's going to force the Lanterns, but he does get the pick on Delena.
Even with the Lanterns out and about from SJP, Delena going out first is huge with the impact that Delena's had on the damage output alongside with Terra, who, by the way, has another judgment.
No way.
Close to that eternal
He
bond
lived.
just to
That's
help enable
crazy.
Terra
Uh-oh.
here.
Did
They
you?
need to do everything all into a shish kebab of the group hug instead. Just a matter of time before you send Fidel all the way back, and now less than 25 seconds on the clock.
Terra's playing like John Marvel.
1 trillion bullets right into the heads, right into the domes there, unfortunately, for Shroud X. And again, that's all it takes for this team. Little Vinny, little Terra, deadly duo here. Shroud X, though, they've got 11 seconds. The portal, they're going to go in with the Meteor M. They've got the extermination as well. They can do this.
I mean, we got ults. It's winnable, but...
coming in as well here. Dogman with the Meteor Vision, with the extermination. Tries to find it smart. The Lance have come out at the perfect time just for that quick reset. You still have to look to the other side. We're losing out on impunity.
Damn.
Here comes the Meteor. Doesn't find it smart here once again from Dogman.
GG's third. We go third.
TTK that plants their feet. King of the hill.
Like I said. Like I said. You win first map, it don't matter. This team's insane.
Absolute insane timing there from Harvey to keep the team alive from Dogman. Finally going to connect on a huge ultimate and the slam down from the Meteor M. I mean, that looks all like 100 Thieves.
I wonder if they're going to change up their bans this game.
As Terra shoots the grenade launcher and the stats show and rain down a casual. Let's see what the stats hold up on the damage there as we go 1-1 with these teams. Every match so far, Vicky, is a 2-1. Terra went 54-1, folks. 43K, 24 limbs. Look at the whole team. They did insane.
43K. Oh my goodness. 54 and what? Look at the difference.
If
on the
SDX
other,
wins the series, you owe me Dune Awakening. Done. Listen, 4'12".
With the way that it was
done.
Getting melted down by that judgment from
If
Terra,
we win this next map, I will buy you Dune Awakening.
Enable the key players to your chess game here. You have to be able to get the checkmate if you can as quickly as possible, and at least you do it here for map number 2.
54-1 is insane.
Like, what?
You might be asking yourself, why don't they just ban Punisher? Clearly, he's been popping off. Here's the thing, no pun intended. They lost to Nemesis in a reverse sweep to Human Torch, just caring for that team. And Terra can also play Torch. And so they don't want to lose that way. So you can only, you got to pick something here. They're going to be picking, unfortunately, the Human Torch. But they've been banning Strange. I'd almost give that. Terra could play everything, but right now, Punisher did such light work of this team.
Back-to-back too, because even though they didn't take that first map, like Terra was
buy
still
it for the whole chat if you really like that.
Like Doctor Strange, the re-engagement on more of these Dom map ones makes total sense here. But in this case,
I wasn't
it's
invested
a
now,
bit of a
and now
different
I'm
story,
invested.
And you still have these open sight lines when you go over to Asgard.
I mean,
what's
his name? 4'12"?
With the Punisher.
440,
Yeah, and how much can you focus on one player
I got him.
too? Because they're already doing Wolverines, like they're already trying to take some attention that direction anyway. And so it's like you can't ban them all. There's too many duelists in the game, and we're about to, I'm sure, get even more.
It's only 7,200 people. That's fair.
And Vinny, honestly, nice to see him kind of come back into form.
That's only like $400,000 or something right now.
In the group stage,
$40,000.
he wasn't there all the way. Definitely has come back more into form there as we look at Terra. Just a kid from Canada, as he quotes.
$35,000.
His eyes locked in for land, but who can do it? Is it Shroud X or 100 Thieves? Vicky.
It's nonchalant. It's just nonchalant vibes here from Terra. Looking at the player cams as well. With one
Don't forget YouTube chat
to
too.
go in a best of 3, it could be a mix and match.
Sneaky
it
little,
depends on how
sneaky little devils. YouTube chat, sneaky little devils.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the game is spoken of there. Again,
I actually can't do math. What's 7,200 times 50? I actually have no clue.
They've been doing that a lot. They like that map. They like the way they can play there. Maybe we see that. Nemesis did pretty strong against them, though. So I don't know if they figured out a new strategy or what they want to try to pull off there. 100 Thieves, I mean, man, just keep doing what you're doing. Obviously, they barely lost that domination, too. They're playing with anger, vengeance. They're all together here. This is going to be...
That's 360,000? What? Wait. Okay. That's insane.
Don't go anywhere. Quick break, and then we're on to the madness.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was just thinking about like when a game comes out that's like $80 or something, and it sells like 100,000 copies, which it does no matter what every single time. Any like decently popular IP will always sell anywhere from 100,000 to a couple million copies. I'm just thinking about how much money that is. But it makes sense. It's so expensive to make, I guess. Dude's already talking about having 1 million players already. Yeah, I know. They tweeted like a week ago about having 1 million players with Dune, and they said it took Funcom a whole year to get 1 million players, or 1 million sales, I'm sorry, in Conan Exiles. So the fact that they got 1 million in like 3 weeks or whatever, 2.5 weeks, they're probably on a nice projection to get like by the end of the year 3 million maybe, which is dope. You know, that's probably like $150 million or something. They probably spent like $200 million to make the game though, so they probably need a little bit more gas than that. But I'm so curious how much Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be. Like, genuinely, like, are they going to make it $100? Are they going to make it $120? Like, what's going to be the base entry fee for that? You know what I mean? They could make it any amount of money, and it will sell. Like, it for sure is going to be $80. Minimum. But it could be more. It could be 90. It could be 90. They could easily get away with 90. Easily. I think once you go to 100, people start to be like, okay, that's a little crazy. But 90, I feel like they'd be like, well, it's still double digits. Dude, the monetization in Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be crazy. I do not know what they're going to do. I don't know if they're going to sell ad space in game. I don't know if they're going to have shark cash like they do now. I don't know if they're going to do battle passes. I don't know if they're going to do all of the above. I don't know if they're going to have a subscription model for GTA Online. Like, there's so many things they could do to make money, and I have no clue which ones they're going to do, or just do all of them. They could easily do a GTA Online subscription. They could easily do Shark Cash on top of that. They could easily do selling ad space in the game, in the world. UFC games already have ads in game? That's normal. I feel like that's not a bad idea, dude. Like, if you can have a game where ad spaces fit naturally as part of your world, why not sell it for more money? Genuinely, I feel like that's not that big a deal. Like, if you play like a game like UFC or FIFA or NHL or whatever the fuck, all those games where they clearly have ad banners, sell that space. Fuck it. It's not, dude, it's like, that's the most like easy, natural thing ever. It's not in your face. It's literally exactly how it would be in real life. People would be okay with it. Same with Grand Theft Auto, right? If you were driving around Los Angeles in Grand Theft Auto, and then you saw, well, I guess this one doesn't take in Los Angeles. It takes place in Florida or whatever. But still, see a billboard, monetize that bitch. I don't think anyone would be upset. I think people are only upset with ads when they disrupt gameplay and they're very much in your face and don't fit.
But man, what a way to turn things around. You got to get rid of the Punisher. You have to get rid of the... But is it a lose-lose situation? Like, Terra is just also just insane on other heroes.
Yeah, I mean, the man can play it all, and we've seen time and time again, these match threes, all teams just leaving it all on the line here.
I keep having this idea if Fallout universe did an extraction mode like Tarkov. I mean, do anything with the Fallout IP and I'm there. I don't give a fuck what it is. I played Fallout Shelter. So what?
Shroud X's choice of the map, Vicky. And
All right, let's see if we change our bands.
Wakanda.
Do we change our bands or do we stay on Torch?
Coming in. We got moving on.
I'm assuming we stay on Torch. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see.
Number 2, and this is the pick and ban phase where things really need to be reevaluated right now.
Do we ban Punisher or ban Torch?
Change it up. It's always been Human Torch right here. We're gonna see if they indeed switch it to
Wolverine.
Oh, stick with Human. No, they go Wolf this time, which is just out of order of what they've done.
I mean, yeah, that's
here.
fine.
The save can be going to Magneto.
They could still do
for
Torch,
Dominant
right?
Again.
Or
Oh,
Punisher.
sorry,
We'll see what they do.
Going for TTK. They're swapping it up here. Wolverine being banned for Doomed.
And a double protect too on the
Oh wait,
Magneto.
I'm looking at the
Again,
were
no
side.
surprise.
Holy
It's the-
shit.
Okay, it's the
Sorry, I thought we were at the top of the
Wolverine
screen.
band, though,
I saw the
from both
blue.
sides.
I saw the blue. My bad.
I like
We're at the bottom of the
this.
screen.
Switching
That's
sides.
on me. That's on me. We're at the bottom. There it is. Okay.
Both got Wolverine ban, Punisher ban on both sides.
Okay, no Punisher.
Are
They're
we
gonna
taking
protect
the
Torch or
skies this time
no?
around?
Okay.
Is that what we're gonna see?
Sorry, I
here?
was looking
It's
at the
a
wrong
protect
side. That tripped me out.
onto Loki.
Okay, well we
Also
banned
really
Punisher
helping
and we're
them
gonna be able to ban Torch at the same time.
Watch
I think.
X here, because if they get rid of Human Torch here, they're gonna give Luna and Loki to the other team, and that's just so tough on this map. Ooh, the group.
Okay, they're letting him play Torch.
I
See how this
was
goes.
not
I gotta take a
expecting
piss.
that.
Lock the fuck in.
Okay. That's interesting right now too, because are we going to save the Loki Luna here? How are we gonna play it to our strengths on the other side?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just right away, them having Loki Luna is going to be insane. They're going to save the Strange. I actually like this pick for this map. It's going to help them out a ton. And just gives you that one extra shot on a very hard map to cap here. Last ban coming from 100 Thieves. And they're getting rid of Loki. So no Nuck on Loki. And this is, man, this is quite the big ban phase. Quite the difference.
Saving Doctor Strange. This is interesting because we changed up some things. You get rid of the Loki this time around, but this also just opens up the gates here for 100 Thieves. We know Vinny on that thing, Delena hovering over that Ultron, TTK, as strong as we've seen TTK on the Doctor Strange, even stronger in Magneto in this current meta.
Yeah, funny enough, I was just about to say Delena really locks in Hela, and we see most teams have that other duelist go to Ultron when they have the flyers available, but we haven't seen that so much from 100 Thieves. So Delena stepping into the role and having his own Age of Ultron here to match Terra in the skies.
All
But
right.
get rid
Lock
of
in.
the imprisonment, the group ult together, and that's going to help out a bit with the Supernovas. But we're going to find out the story very quick here. This first point usually tells
No, man,
a
we're
good chunk
down
of
to
the story.
25%. They lost
55 to
faith.
45% prediction-wise.
They
Look at
lost
what momentum
faith.
does.
All right, you saw that, by the way, in the very back, the Preds coming in from chat, 75% in favor here for 100 Thieves.
We're letting them play
the
Torch.
Crowd is rallying behind
Is that a
them,
good
but
idea?
Shroud
I don't
X
know.
Have the potential chance to completely change. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, getting shot up from the middle of trying to use this portal, but hey, this works in favor of your support ult at the very least.
I was about to say, Fidel just farming ult at this point, but hey, in return, Delena already up to 23%. Nothing's even happened so far. They're going to take the point to the portal to the point to use it as a faux wall here. Kind of an awkward angle on the staircase there for the team, but they get things figured out here. Not the start you exactly want here.
Wow,
As Vinny's
almost
going
got a
in with
pick.
the Venom.
With the res composition coming out from Shroud X, as well as Terra taking to the skies, hailing down with the damage output, still finding Doom before Doom can try to get away, but this is what the res comp does in terms of these resets to try to re-engage.
Yeah, you
This is
get
gonna be a hard
Terra, one
match
of the
to
best
win,
duelists,
man.
Especially
Genuinely.
right here, right now in Ignite, and he's going to ignite and explode. Flame on, game on. You've got Terra throwing it out here, but immediately Fidel already with the Eternal Bond, and the 100 Thieves won't have anything to match it yet. They need to win this part of the fight.
For
The
looking
triple
on other
support
side,
shit that
Delena
they're
still
running
putting
is
in a little bit of that
fucking
poke pressure being
tough,
on
bro.
this Ultron. You talk about winning this fight, you talk about the damage output. Vinny, literally a pixel of health, managing to stay alive for now too, while the rest of Shroud X just try to hold 100 Thieves over to that other side.
Yep, but it's that time. We have Delena now with Extermination, putting the pressure right back at him. And at this point, we have essentially a triple rescom coming from Shroud X to see if they can keep the momentum as high as possible.
I know that we're running triple res, but we don't have flyers, and their flyers are like fucking just annoying, right? That means their tanks are just never gonna die, and we can't really kill their flyers. It's kind of fucked.
Fight. This is inevitable when it comes to res comp, but the time is ticking away. Yes, you still have 2 minutes on the clock, but they're still trying to struggle on figuring out some of these essential picks.
Yeah, but Harvey's got the ult to counter the legendary here. He's got to try to get a pick early, but they also have TTK to absorb the bullets, and the element gun's unable to get the job done as now TTK goes up. He lands down, and as he does usually, gets the connection. That's a Pewdie, my bad, on that hit there, and that's what Loki does.
Yeah,
best,
this is rough. This is a rough one.
Huge first pick onto Dogman, who goes down without even taking advantage of the Eye of Agamotto that he now has. And now the Supernova from Terra, the damage output, yes.
Wait, we got a pick.
On SJP. They lose out on both strategies.
I don't know how we got that kill. I don't know why he was all the way over there.
To help them out, and
that was
they
kind of
won
weird.
The extermination for that re-engagement from Shroud X.
Holy shit, Terra's gaming.
Here on the point, putting that pressure on, making Terra go off. Maybe it's pressure and space making that can get this point.
Wait, this is huge. Holy shit. W's, bro. You know how hard that first point is to take? I mean, it's not that hard, but like it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
We're going to see a possible swap because that was Delena going out in the middle of trying to pop that extermination. You heard like the first 3 letters come out before getting taken down, but it's a big reset here for 100 Thieves, even bigger for Shroud X to control that next space.
Yeah, no 99 wood cutting needed here. When they get rid of Vinny and Gru, they really have to force to change up their comps and what they try to do here. Vinny now going over to
if they win this next fight, I got some serious faith. If they lose this next fight, I'll be a little bummed. Not gonna lie.
Been pretty crazy on Adam from what we saw in the MRI MRC.
Gathering around, though, is going to be Nook leading the rest of Shroud X up ahead. You talk about the Agamotto, though, finds Vinny and Delena instead.
I mean, we got a kill, but like, what?
Because you were building up into that clobbering time. Meanwhile, taking
what? He gets a kill? How in the fucking world?
Mark onto Doom before the reset comes in once again from this res comp.
Threads the needle there on Dogman's shield. He had it perfect, but unable to get the job done. SJP is putting the internal ball now, giving his team all that pressure to push forward here. But in response,
we can't swap off res comp yet. We need to get one res comp off, and we have it, which is really good.
If they pull it
we have it.
And here we go. We've got Terra throwing it from the sky, the legendary to match, and he can get rid of Terra. Up a great mag bubble there from TTK.
Oh, you talk about 99 wood cutting. How about putting a stop to any 99 fire making instead? Putting a shutdown to the Supernova, and then Delena wrapping around with the extermination. The res now coming in big plays from Vision. Putting a stop to everything Delena
This is actually so fucking winnable, dude. This is so winnable.
From the last match 3, we've got a massive res from
We're portaling them
Vision.
off.
Even
This is so winnable, it's crazy.
Triple elim with extermination. Insane job from Shroud X.
Can't believe it. It's just the zombie comp. The zombie comp strikes again. You put that on a double portal, by the way, blocking any choke pressure. You try to skate by from one slight corner.
We get
picked.
See
through this guy. Even the body block too.
This is insane, turning a wipe into a win.
No fucking way, dude. No way, dude. No way. Wait, we got a kill. I don't know how. Uh-oh, he's dead.
TTK though goes up, he goes down, he gets the connection.
Oh, it's so close, bro. We're winning this barely. Ah, they got his portal. And we got one back. Dude, this fight is everything. If we don't win it, I don't know if we'll be able to reset. Nice.
And that Manta's ultimate taken to the skies. Doom has been popping off and has not been stopping with the Delena going down next. They have to look behind them. 100 Thieves trying to call it the
holy fuck, they have so much sustain, dude.
And Terra making these desperate swaps over to the Iron Fist 2, building up into that ultimate to then start the re-engagement.
We lost the fight.
We've got a Chipper Town Hall showing with Terra here. Now Vinny Terra, they're getting the job done.
Oh, that was so fucking close. That could have been the match, bro. That could have been the match, bro.
The good news is they've got their ults ready to go and close to it at least. And the passes that with it. Oh my gosh, what a response from 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves will be able to have some answers, though. Looking at the duelist Terra, Delena having both of those ultimates here, just trying to see if they can put
we have one more fight,
to this res composition that is Shroud X. Now
shit.
Less than 30 seconds on the board for Shroud X to get to this next checkpoint.
Yeah, and with that, you've got the Born again. That's going to be so massive for this fight. Again, you can turn a wipe into a win here. Dogman trying to go down, get that Eye of Agamotto. He's got 99 now. It's all the way ready for what could potentially be a huge point-winning ultimate, though. Down to 269. Needs to find his supports. There goes Hella up in the air. Delena raining down the crows. Some blocks from Strange.
Vision's dead, bro.
That's
You
exactly
can't res.
what you don't want.
That was a huge pickup. That was a target focus, but Vision comes right back in. But they have to make
They
sure
can't let Vision die, bro. If Vision dies, it's over.
Does not work in favor for Shroud X. No karmic revival here. Adam Warlock
Oh,
gonna be the
50K
problem.
actually missed.
Shroud X
Crazy.
don't find 2 of these picks. Selena getting
Vinny's
sent
about to
down.
get ult,
50K
bro.
missing out on
They're
that
still
meter.
gonna live
Great
this.
coverage, though,
Wait,
coming in from
he killed him at
to wrap around the
98%.
other side.
That's what
And
I'm
Shroud
talking
X, when the
about,
timing was at the
boys.
very end, at the very finish line, they're still able to get the checkpoint.
With their backs against the wall, they come out swinging,
Oh
and I would
my
expect
God.
nothing less right now in a match 3 that we've seen today. Great response there, getting back, and even with Vision falling, they got that point. Insane work here. They've got 1 minute and 11 seconds to get the third.
These intense last hit situation games right now. They've been incredible. SJP's about to have the God of Mischief. But rallying up together too is going to be Vinny with the Freedom Charge to help enable the rest of 100 Thieves, and that's because they lost out on SJP. Big first pick in favor for Shroud X.
Yeah, SJP going down early, and the good news of not using
Nice kill.
that Vision ult.
Wait, we killed him as he ulted. We killed him through his ult, bro.
Vision though does get the pick on Harvey. Both strategists are out. Terra though.
Never mind.
Making
Not
it back,
uh-oh.
he always does with the cracking it back down on Dogman.
Fuck
Vinny
yes,
to wipe right
Nuxter.
now. All momentum is through the Vision of Vision, able to just go off as the golden god.
Oh, that always feels good.
He gets the kill. This is so good, dude. Holy shit, this is so good.
And look at the space, the damage output combined together.
What in the fuck was that portal? Oh, he was portaling one of our teammates back?
That portal there as
I don't know.
wall. At this point, we have 100 Thieves playing the whole roster, trying to counter what they can do here. SJP is using the ult now. What's left in the tank, Delenda's going to be able to throw up the Goddess of Death, TTK to fall with the Meteor in, but to match, Shroud X has everything they need. They've got the Resurrection.
Huge
They've
kill.
got the Eye of Agamotto that goes out now.
Oh, still being able to find Harvey, though. It's going to be a beautiful follow-up between Fidel as well as
Damn,
Doom,
good
taking
tracking by Delena. Holy shit.
To Fidel before Fidel could even get away. But here's that Born Again from Vision. Yes, you get the revival, but Terra, understanding the assignment, made a swap at the very end, but it may be too little, too late as a respawn also onto SJP, onto the Loki from the Hela.
Let's fucking go.
Terra
Great
found
kills.
Vision, got rid of the comeback there from
GG.
Colton's
GG
Azure,
probably.
but unfortunately, 400 Thieves, the momentum cannot be stopped.
Holy shit, that's huge, bro. That is actually so huge. Don't listen. If they don't fuck this defense up, they could make a couple of mistakes. They can make a couple of mistakes here and there, but this is so good. Walking that into 3 points is so good. Oh my god. They just gotta, don't let this fucking go over their heads real quick. Like, let them lock in. They still need to win it because obviously 100 Thieves is insane, but this is so good for them, and I think they know that. Just need to not focus on it. They just need to not focus on how good of a situation they're in right now.
In all of these matchups, these are the top 8 teams in America fighting for land, throwing everything on the line, and boy, are we seeing it.
I just can't even recall at a time that we've seen a day as stacked as today, and just great quality Marvel Rivals play right now. And changes need to be brought on. They almost fully held them back here. If you're looking at 100 Thieves in the way that they played that, but Shroud X, they took that momentum and they ran with it. Together with that Mantis Soul Resurgence, they just booted all the way forward.
What did I talk about this week on the podcast? The duo that is doomed in Vision. One of the best 1-2 punches in the game as well with Terra and Delena. Vision, though, 7 final hits, 11k damage on Adam purely. Doom with 20k on Star-Lord after the recent buff into the triple res comp. Just beauty.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Let's see on the other side, Terra.
How many people to land? I think 4. I think 4 of the top 8 go to land, I think. Right? Is that right? 4? Pretty sure.
That it was. You made the swap
I
over to
think.
the Bucky at the very end. We're going to see here if we can make this play with the portal off the beginning.
You can feel the tension
3?
through the screen.
No.
Composure, courage,
It's 3?
clutch. Who's got it?
It's 3 in an A, 2 in a U. Oh, fuck, it's 3? Fuck!
And what a start to Linda with a fast pick.
The way that they were able to just rotate right back here and just completely overtake the free real estate.
Nice.
That
We
Shroud
got
X
double.
have
We got a
left
triple.
answering back
They don't have res
Dooms
comp, so.
coming in with the quick 4K, jumping in from their heads. Is
Good
dogging.
start.
They put a
Good start.
stop to
Good
any
start.
portal shenanigans and attempt.
Holy Delena gets the pick early on the MVP, but Doom just absolutely shows ice in the veins, coming back with the 4. Are you kidding me?
Doom knew that basically Doom had to perform right now. After seeing that last game and how close it was in general, like, this is what we like to see right now if you're Doom. Getting that power up too from the Mantis, following up together with impunity on that Captain America.
2 minutes 50 seconds left here. 400 Thieves.
Uh-oh.
And Shroud X, they got the job done. The barrage is coming in to get rid of those.
Okay.
The best counters,
We just
TTK and Terra, the
we just fucking fell over. They didn't do anything.
And all it takes is Terra and the Kraken.
They didn't do anything.
Get the point, and right now it's going to be tough here for Shroud X to get any piece of this. It's going to. Oh, we got the contention there. Nope.
Oh, it's just Terra trying to fall and find impunity. Why are you running? It's just a matter of time. Delena gets a finishing blow here, and they finally start.
I don't know what
happened.
happened. I don't know if like they got a hook or I genuinely don't know how they won that because I didn't see it. But that fucking sucked a lot.
They're trying to get here.
Whatever happened, that
sucks. Now we got
sucks.
TTK leading the charge with the Sorcerer Supreme here. Fidel does have that ult to counteract and get the space needed. Dogman can go into that with an Agamotto, and the response here, Legendary, they just got SJP just in time to counter this.
Enabling Doom, though, to hold forward just a little bit with the Eternal Bond as well from SJP in the form of that Cloak and Dagger. Dogman slowly trying to approach you with the Eye of Agamotto, but 100 Thieves have a lot more to answer back. It really relies on Doom's being here on this Adam Warlock and able to get this res.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have Vinny being able to do a complete defensive effort to stop this Legendary, and I think he knows that at this point. Kraken Impact goes up, Terror gets 2 down, and that's going to be rough there. But Vision does get that Resurrection. Born again, win again is the mentality, and Vision gets a whole team back. Delena getting that pick on impunity doesn't matter, and there it is. Freedom Charge follow the path painted before them.
Can we talk about the positioning to use that Karmic Revival away from the Kraken that could have gotten a full reset if they hit the whole team there at half health after getting the res, allowing the Red Shot to try to recombine together and trying to re-engage.
This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. This is not good at all.
Yeah, shooting them
I
down
thought
like
this
clay
hold would be a
pigeons
lot
at
better.
this point.
This is not what I expected. I genuinely thought this hold would be a lot better.
Now going in though with the Mantis ult, trying to keep things alive, but TTK ready for the sky, throwing out the magic. The eye sees all and shows all. Delena with the follow-up, and at this point, it's just desperation for Shroud X to try to hold it from point 2, 1.7 left.
That was off the pressure off of the Soul Resurgence too, when Mantis is still in that.
Doomed has not ulted yet and has not found a moment to ult. He just died.
Vinny now moves all the way up, combined together with the rest of the 100 Thieves. Vinny does have that meteor, looking to find the mark on the Cloak and Dagger, but misses it out.
Dell coming at the perfect time to keep the team alive. It doesn't matter how many reses they have, though. Their duelists are getting the job done. We've seen Terra the Terrible just go in.
Jesus Christ, this guy's a machine.
Making 3, getting it 4. He's going for the 4th on Vision, and yes, sir, Terra shows what he can do.
Again and again and again we go on the Bucky too, and that's with Vision not having the Karmic Revival for that re-engagement here, but we'll have it for this upcoming fight.
1 button 5 regrets that old, it just has aftershocks, the old quake. I mean, what do you want to call it at this point? From what he's able to do, TTK does have that eye to set the team up. Dogman can match it. 3 minutes and 37 seconds left. It's
I love how he swapped
for Shroud X to get the point.
TTK though, Eye of Agamotto ready to go.
Dude, Dooms did not use the Star-Lord ult there, man. That's so fucking cursed.
Though, from impunity are just allowing them to control even more of that space next to this close-up choke that they're going to be forced to go through eventually. I'm looking at Nook, yes, with that current Eternal Bond and the Eye of Agamotto, it's going to be big. It finds 3, it finds Vision, and that's talking about the damage output from the other side too.
And Agamotto got stopped. Unfortunately,
this is not good.
Terra Delena now making it a show and showing the deadly duelists that they are, and that is just absolute disaster. Shroud X had what they needed. Unfortunately, 2 minutes and 53 seconds, and Terra's just taking it to him.
All right, we lost. GG. GG, wrap it up.
Look at what we're seeing right now with these swaps. Vision being on the Hela, having that ultimate, no res.
We call that a choke?
Nook being on the rocket.
We call that a choke.
Contest here.
Yeah, unfortunately now with a perfect placement of the portals, Nuck though bringing back impunity. They just trying to keep the point alive as long as they can. Vision now raining down the thorns, trying to get something going. He does get the 2-piece. That could be what the team needs. There's 3 meters left. Vinny trades with Fidel at this point. It's going to be close.
He's like, heal me? Vision turned around. He's like, can I get a fucking heal?
This is coming down to the wire. It's land on the line.
And it's Nook on the rocket with Fidel finally coming back on the Luna. Is it enough healing output? You get pushed back.
What
You
the
don't get
desperation
output
ult
from
was
the Eye
that?
of Agamotto that we saw here from the other side after it finally comes back after getting interrupted. And TTK also having the Eye of Agamotto at the very end, just trying to see if they can work around the shield. And now they have to work about the Sia.
Whip shot as the Agamotto goes down. It does not connect, and in return, they can follow up here. We have Impunity going in to stall longer. This is chaos erupting in front of your eyes. Both teams competing. 1 minute, 44 seconds on the clock. Vision with the Elim on Terra. That's a massive pick and the pick against this 100 Thieves team. But Vinny, once again, trading with the Vanguard. Short walk back, though, for this team. Now bringing back Dogman, and now at this point, they can continue the fight. They have to also watch the point. Don't want to Shroud 9 and Vicky. Everything's on the line.
Oh, but it's not enough healing output. Delena finds Impunity with Dogman slowly approaching another Eye of Agamotto while Harvey has the Eternal Bond with the Cloak and Dagger. It keeps this fight going for even longer. It's been more than 20 to 30 seconds, but a huge terror came out to Fidel.
Fidel goes down. He's 97% to hold. That could have been everything for them. Can they keep it going on? Vinny's going up. He's going
Good hold,
down,
but
and that's going to be able to do the job for 100.
They have an extra minute? Or wait.
But they did get a lot of time off to at least make this more of a fair fight. My God, what a last point.
Yeah.
Nobody has time. This is crazy. 2 minutes, a minute on the other side. Like, what has been these last few second exchanges prolongating these fights?
Dogman was on that whipping and shooting at one point for like 20 minutes. I mean, I'll be speaking out of a tube tomorrow. Absolute chaos erupting. Just insanity, Vicky. Now, looking at what we have into both teams getting that third point, I mean, at this point, it's anyone's match. Terra, though, playing with just absolute vengeance. We're going to see what Shroud X can do. They're going to set the bar first here on offense.
Have to. You have to with the Bucky when this is what works against the res comp. I'm thinking that currently Shroud X are probably going to try to use more of these Moon Knight Portal shenanigans coming out of the gates here, but more so focusing on Terra, now finally upping those final hit numbers. I believe before that round, it was like, what, like 8 final hits? Now look at the difference. Night and day here with 25 final hits, nearing 40k damage, and even looking at TTK and the damage output from the Doctor Strange. We're wondering, well, why use that ban on the Doctor Strange? Well, you can't cover everything. You have to focus on the Punisher.
Holy
or even
fuck,
the Doctor
that
Strange
sucks, man. They were in a position to knock them into lowers, and now I don't know who the fuck's gonna win. Now I'm just like,
6 figures have done right here.
like I low-key think they're tilted now because they should have won, and they're gonna play worse on this overtime. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting.
You can see him locked in right now, throwing that portal down, and the team goes in, and they try to get that Moon Knight strategy to work, but he's swapping back over quickly to Star-Lord, Terra, and friends, pushing back hard there into this initial point. Interesting way to take and approach this first point here, and right now they're doing the job.
And a little dizzy there when they saw that their choke point was just getting heavily contested, though. So they just wrap back around down the middle, and with a lackluster time bank, they have now less than 30 seconds to try to approach.
Both teams, they want it so bad. Strategy at a maximum. Here's Dogman, takes the high ground, looking to try to get some wiggle room as he jumps into the point. Team following behind him here. Fidel at 62%. Watch that ult charge.
I can't watch. I can't watch.
Away. So if they can get Fidel at 100%, which he's creeping towards closely without anybody falling, they can definitely make this thing happen. Doom goes down, but he does have the passive to come back, Vicky. So they do got that triple res comp at their advantage. Doom comes back, Vinny. Dogman is going down, Vicky. This is tight.
The Dogman doesn't have the same ability in this case, and Vision doesn't have that.
GG's. GG's. They could still tie it though.
To utilize it now on this point.
They could still tie it, but I doubt it.
Not like this.
Not like this. Not like this. They came out with the cloak ult too. Unfortunately,
How could this happen to me?
It didn't even matter. They weren't gonna get back to point.
Mistakes. With the Eternal Bond active too. No way. I can only imagine. Those comms probably sound so scattered.
Yep, that's tough. But you know what? You can. Oh man, can you imagine we go do a draw here? I mean, I wouldn't even know what to say, what to process. Oh my gosh, get the defibrillator. But we'll have to see. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to stop Terra here from even getting one tick on this point. 42k damage, 50 elims plus by the end of it all. Probably make it 60. 70k from Fidel, doing everything to try to keep things rolling for the team. This is two teams that wanted bad. Two teams coming off, what, 3 losses in a row. This would be the 4th. Vicky, it's as tight as you get.
Fidel is nearing 70k healing. The healing output all day today also just needs to be studied. Like, these elongated fights, you get an Agamotto, you get an everyone gets an Agamotto out here. Well, at least if you're in the favor of 100 Thieves with the way that they've been playing especially. But they have extra time in their own time back. Another chance here for redemption.
Absolutely, guys. We hear a lot about the EMEA and Sparker over there for VP, but my gosh, Terra's showcasing why he's one of the best duelists, if not the best duelist, just in this game. Absolute insane job from him here as teams push forward. They know the assignment, who can get it done. Avengers assemble. Terra pushing up with full aggression. W key might as well be taken down at this point. He's looking for the hook, and the first big momentum changer does not pull it. Nice job there. They've got the cloak bubble to keep him alive, and the sustain of the damage is coming out.
Impunity is being kept alive right now. Look at Fidel, look at Nook here with the healing output of this backline specifically to build into these ultimates, and it's too much. Combine that with the Terror Cape. TTK gets caught in the crossfire here as JP does retaliate in finding impunity though, so it's a trade-off for both sides.
Yeah, Vanguard for Vanguard here, but watch Terra's ultimate. All it takes is one Kraken impact to get the job done. It's at 95, close to 96. We do have Harvey giving him the path to victory in the upper bracket final. Will he take it and clutch it with it? Not to follow. Doom also has the Kraken impact. This is going to be an absolute fight for the finish. There's 53 seconds. It's going to come down to greatness. Legacy on the line. Dogman unable to get the connection that he so desperately wanted. Doom going down, trying to get his resets.
Fuck!
GG,
GG,
down in return.
GG.
SJP said, you ain't built like Terra right now. We are moving in red.
Oh, God, bro. That was so close. They should have won that. They genuinely should have won that. They're probably, I'll be honest, they're probably so fucking bad right now. I would be so pissed. They had this whole series by the fucking balls, and they fucked it up. That was, dude, they probably are fucking pissed. I'd be so pissed. They were so fucking close. They had the whole series by the fucking balls, and they fucked it up. I mean, they did. Jesus Christ, Fidel has a lot of healing. Jesus Christ. 75k healing's crazy. Oh, that hurts. Dude. If it hurts for me, I know it hurts for them. Big time. That does not mean they're out, by the way. It's just meant, like, if they could have won this map to start the playoffs, they would have literally been halfway to LAN. They would have just had to win one more map, one more series. So now they're getting knocked to lowers. Which is gonna be fucking hard. Genuinely, I think lowers is gonna be hard. Harder than if they would have just won this match. That would have saved them a big fucking headache. That doesn't mean they can't make it to LAN. That just means they're gonna have a lot harder of a time now. A lot harder. I mean, they played well. They just fucked up the last map. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're going to have to watch that match back and see what exactly went wrong. But I'll be honest, Doomed had his ult for like a very long time. And I get why he was holding it, because there was so many ults that they had. When he got his ult at that halfway point, they had 2 support ults and they had a Magneto ult. And he knew that. They blew one ult. They blew another ult. And then by the time they blew their last one, he got picked. And him getting picked there, that could have been the difference. Genuinely, that could have been the difference. I don't know if he should have hidden a corner. I don't know. don't play this game enough to know exactly what he should have done. But they're probably going to watch that back and realize what the problem was, because that map was fucking theirs. That map was so theirs. Who's in lowers now? FlyQuest and Envy, I believe. I believe Envy lost to Sentinels and FlyQuest lost to... Or wait, no. Yeah, Envy lost to Sentinels and FlyQuest lost to... Who the fuck did they lose to? Oh, Tech... Oh, that damn, they lost to... Oh my god. Tech EXD. Oh, fuck. I mean, they played well, though. Honestly, fuck it. Fuck it. They brought the fucking top dog to the very, very end. Not many people can say they can do that, you know? In fact, there's only a very small handful of people that can do that. So, it is what it is. They lost, but they played well. I know they're going to be beating themselves up about it, though, because that shit was so fucking close.
What's going on, team? Happy victory, man. How do you guys feel?
We feel really good after that.
There, I saw your lips pursed together the entire time on the camera feed that we have from you, just all locked in. And after both those performances, just want to say hats off. How do you keep your team composed and all of you guys composed as you, again, didn't struggle in the upper bracket? You go into that last fight, you lose 3-0, but then you come out swinging here.
I mean, the only like reasonable thing that like I would say is that we only lose to ourselves. Literally, I feel like if we should have not lost 2 maps on against FlyQuest, should have been like a 3-2 or a 3-2-3. Should have been way closer, but we only lose to ourselves, and it's just simple mistakes.
Dude, that 100 Thieves cap shield, by the way, is super sick. Like, what? You guys, I saw you walk to the back, but like, you guys got the setup there. You're out of breath, man. Like, you're insane. You know that you're insane, but the way that you guys just came through against what we just saw as one of the, I mean, I feel like we're saying this constantly because this has been the 3rd back-to-back tightest series that we've ever seen. I mean, what do you think has changed between the time of last week's group stages into now that has made a lot of these games tight? Do you think it's just because we have best of 3?
I don't think it's a best of 3. I think because like there's a lot of stuff that's like open in the game. There's a lot more team comps in that. It's not just one anymore. So there's, you can obviously play triple res, you can play triple support with Ultron, you can play Groot combo, you can play just a bunch of more just stuff that a lot more is open. And with this game gets on, people get better and better because they keep practicing and all that.
Listen, man, I mean, how locked in is the squad right now on a scale from like 1 to, you know, lane plane tickets already ready to go? I mean, how you guys, you're feeling, Tara, I mean, I know you guys, everybody wants to make land, but what makes your team deserve the stage?
I mean, I feel like our team deserved the stage. Like, we've been very dominant in almost every tournament. We obviously have hiccups, but every good team has hiccups. Especially like VP. VP had a hiccup in group stage, but they just come back. Like, all the main tournaments. I mean, the main tournament
Canadian,
that we really lost
by the way.
is like,
what does that mean?
NRC in that Shroud tournament, but that Shroud tournament was kind of like we had to be up for 15 hours. We had no sleep and all that, and we were on stale for 5+ hours. Just
it's
no
in
warm,
the
no
past,
nothing. No teams would be up that time.
Chill.
Wow.
Dude, I've got to ask, do you have a Lord
Come
Icon on every
on!
duelist? I mean,
That was so like 2 months ago.
Anything. If it's like, okay, they ban the Wolverine, they ban you know, the Human Torch, then you go off as Punisher, they ban that, you pull something else out of your pocket, man. I mean, it's just, it's
So we did
tremendous.
not mean for it to go 50. All good. All good.
I don't have any.
Fine.
I only have 3 Lords. I haven't really played ranked for 4 weeks.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. The tournament client just feels way better than the main game client. So I'd like rather just play on the client that we're playing for tournaments and not really the tournament that's a client that's completely different.
Wow. Well, Tara, you've honestly, like, whether it be the focus, a ban onto the Punisher, what were your thoughts actually when you saw that they let the Punisher go through for the second map specifically? Because then they had fixated their attention on that Doctor Strange ban. So what were the comms from your teams when you guys saw that?
I mean, they can, like, a lot of teams now, like, it's just going to be target banning me. Like, it's just punny wolf, punny anything like that, just to me. They're just wasting, in my opinion, I think SDX is wasted a strange ban. And, like, we only really lost first point to just straight up strange cheese and just getting first picked off. And, like, we should have still won that. We just made one simple mistake. So, like, if they just ban out, like, a person that's, like, that just knows how to play. Like, I'm not just like I can play more characters than just 3, so it's like anything.
That's what makes good teams great, is going out there and just wanting the absolute perfection from your team. And listen, I know you're just a kid from Canada, but you could be a kid in China here pretty soon. You're getting better at these interviews, man, because you're getting a lot of them. We're getting a lot of Terran time, and you're getting more comfortable, man. I know you guys are together tonight. I wanted you to go celebrate as a team. Give my what's up to Delina, Harvey, and all the boys over there, and a big congrats once again.
I have 2 things to say before I head out.
Yes, sir.
During the map, I unironically started tears because I have my hands completely messed up. I'm playing with a messed up hand. So after that, like
what happened?
Is just hurting like a shit ton.
Okay.
But I like to shout out to Solaris. They've been our main warm up for a long time right now, and they're a very underrated team, and I think they deserve more props than what they did than how they did in group stage and seeding and all that, because they really got messed up with their bracket. But they deserve a lot of respect and all that.
Why did that feel so weird?
Game, so insane with the injury, man. I can't even process that. And number 2, 100% agree. Solaris, great job, Gale.
I don't know why that felt so weird. I don't know why that felt so weird. Like it shouldn't have been, but for some reason it felt odd to me. I don't know why. I think the way he went about saying that threw me off. I hope his hand's okay, but like that fucking. I mean, I get what he was trying to say. He was basically saying like, listen, this is why I was playing like shit. Look at my hand, but it threw me off. I think that was odd. All right, well, GG's. Fuck. They played well though, but fuck, man, fuck my ass. All good. All right, well, let's go get some spice. I'm still logged in, by the way. I'm still logged in. I'm actually, unironically, I did not log out. This is how I have so many hours. I just AFK all day. Oh, pain, bro. Pain. They were so close. They were so close. Honey, I'm home. I'm back.
All right, I found new tech.
What? What's the tech?
I no longer fly with rockets. I found tech to I can 100% pocket my Ornithopter midair, and then I'll just do that above them, shoot a rocket, try to land on them, lasgun them, and if I don't get on, I just get my rocket back. And I get my pocketed copter back.
Yeah, I could see that being a viable strategy.
And then I just thruster above them again, going 190 kilometers while they're going 70.
What is this? Do I have that? Honestly, viable strategy.
I'm about to try it right now. I hope there's somebody farming this. Oh, there is. Hello, Mr. Atreides.
Where's my missile launcher? Is the question. Do I even have a missile launcher? I might fill these leader
box underneath the stairs or something.
I'm gonna fill these leader johns with water. Because, my God, we don't need this much water. Oh, actually, we don't even have that much water, but I'm still going to do it. Thank you, Spagudas, for the double gifted. Enjoy your pajamas.
Yo, what's going on?
Do they test for Adderall in these tourneys? Bro, nobody does Adderall anymore. Get over it. Either way, we've all learned that Adderall doesn't do anything. It's a thing of the past. It's 2000. It's not 2005 anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. This game is too funny, bro.
I'm just filling these up with water because may as well. That was only like 100k water. Do we actually not have any rocket launchers? I don't think we do. I might need to make one. Bro, people were running this fucking flamethrower in PvE. It was hilarious. I wondered if this plasma cannon was any good. Probably not. That's actually probably terrible.
Nah, this is too fun. This is too fun. Oh my god.
Does it work?
Yeah, but so when you're in the air, you don't regen energy. But I was las gunning the. I literally just landed on top of him, and he flew up to the air like skybox with me on. But you can't regen power while you're midair, I guess. Like I was on top of him.
Oh, there's
las
a
gunning
workaround?
his shit. Yeah, so but I can still shoot rockets.
Can't you just have your Holtzman shield on and shoot the rocket on the floor, and maybe you'll do more damage to him than you?
What do you mean have my Holtzman shield on?
Like, use a rocket launcher, have your Holtzman shield on, and then shoot him, his Ornithopter at the top. Wouldn't that work?
I don't know. I'm about to try something though.
I mean, I'm gonna bring my missile launcher out too and try it. Fuck it. Get crazy.
I gotta show you the tech.
Did you find a good extract deposit button macro? No, I just click, bro. I don't care. I just click.
Holy shit.
So the tech that he's trying is go fly above somebody, jump out of your chopper, pocket it, and then shoot a missile when you're on top of them. That's the tech that he's trying.
Sniper gang.
Which I think would look like, I've never done it, but I would assume it looks like, oh, you would have to, I think for this to work, you'd have to have your thing out. You'd have to jump in, go up, let's say you're above them, get out, pocket it, float above them, and then shoot a missile down on the ground. And then when you land, get your missile.
If you want the tech on how to pocket your Ornithopter,
Nah, I mean, you just pretty much hold the E spam. Make sure your tool's out first, though.
Yeah, I don't want to say. I mean, you can try it.
I mean, I just did it. It's really easy. There's
It's
no
not going to be rocket science.
Yeah, yeah, it's not that hard. It's the hard part is going to be landing that missile when you're going on top of them.
Yeah, it's slow. It is slow. That
Yeah.
thing is.
I'm down to try it with you though, if you want to goof off.
Oh, I'm down. I'm flying around. Nobody's in the node anymore. They're scared. I scared them all off. Some guy just flying through the air with a rocket launcher with thrusters at 190 kilometers an hour above you. It's just. What are you gonna do?
You're not even using storage?
Oh no. You just thruster above them and just do it again.
Yeah, but what if you actually get a kill? No?
That's what I'm saying. You just gotta land a couple of them. Ooh. I got another target.
This should work, right? right, let's try this tech. Wait, let me go see if that PvE lab is up, though. I'm curious how long the PvE lab respawn is, because clearly it's more than 3 hours. Did anyone figure out how long the PvE lab respawn is? Because I know it's above 3 hours. I just don't know how much above.
No, I'm at now. We're looting spice at the grandfather nodes.
It's 45 minutes. Not true. It's not true. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. It's not 45 minutes. I looted it once, and then I came back 3 hours later, and it still wasn't up. So it might have like a 6-hour cooldown or something. Unless it bugged out. I don't know. But I looted it at the start of my stream. 30 minutes into my stream, I came back 3 hours and 45 minutes later. Or 2 hours and 45 minutes later, it was not up. I looted it 2 or 3 times. The time you looted it once, I was here earlier. Why the fuck did mine bug out?
Yeah, also, your falling speed is like the same, if not faster, than rockets. So you can just like float down, and just 4 rockets will hit them at the same time.
Oh, if they're actually passively floating, that'd be if they're standing still, though.
Yeah, if they're just parked on the field, right? Like if they're just parked somewhere, you just hover above them, pocket Ornithopter, fall down, shoot a couple rockets. I wonder if you can one-shot somebody with rockets if you're... what's it called?
So I have both the suspension thing, that's 20% more damage, and then the 20% damage with rocket launchers. So I'm curious how much that does.
Yeah, I don't have any of the trooper stuff, really.
I got both, so it could own. I mean, I remember when I shot someone with a rocket launcher, I blacked out their wing in 1 rocket.
Yeah, no, it smokes them.
But it's so desyncy. Like, there's the homing rocket launchers. I don't know if you've used them.
Well, if you
that
break...
shit is desyncy as fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, if you break a cockpit, they can't fly it, right?
No.
Like, if out of all the things to aim for, like, yeah, you can aim for wings, but they could just try to fly away. Right? Like, what if I get the shot? What should I aim at?
I mean, I guess cockpit, yeah. I just don't know if you actually have that kind of control.
I mean, if they're standing still. I mean, the rocket launchers go straight, right? If you're above them, it should just go straight down. Is there any, like, drop off?
Should. I think it'd be so funny if you just took the rocket, like you were on top of their cockpit and you just shot a rocket down, pretty much hurting yourself, but you just blew up their cockpit. That'd be so fucking funny.
Yeah, I think you can do that.
That'd be so funny.
I might go into the PvE zone to just test damage-wise what it does to me.
The fuck? Oh, to yourself? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have the respawn and everything. And I don't want to kill myself and wear my other stuff.
I could try it real quick if you want. I'm here. If you want me to just shoot a missile on the floor with my Holtzman on.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try it, it's all you. Like if you Holtzman on while you're just on top of their ship and you just keep shooting rockets on top of them.
It should work. I don't see why not.
Yeah, if you can survive it, and then your shield should just regen by the time you have another reload.
Dude, the rocket launcher spam is crazy. I don't know if you've seen it, but you can reload
Can you see can you have multiple? Like if I have 4 rocket launchers on my hotbar, can I just shoot them all?
But I was talking about with the trooper, you can pop your spice ult, and then every time you throw a grenade, it reloads your gun. So you can rocket launcher, throw a grenade, rocket launcher, throw a grenade, rocket launcher, throw a grenade.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. All right, I'm gonna hit myself. Let's see what happens. Oh, that hurts. That was like 20% damage. I could probably blow myself up like 4 times before I die. Maybe 5, maybe.
And you have, that's with your Holtzman shield on?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, I mean...
It would work. Genuinely, it would work. If the rocket doesn't desync on their
you would hit the hole if you just shoot it down straight, because they're moving. The rockets move really slow. Like I tried to shoot at the to the right at their wing, and it went behind them because I didn't lead it. That's how slow the rocket was. With me on top of an assault's back.
Oh yeah, your shield drops when you shoot, so it's not even protecting you. That makes sense. Because every time you click, your whole shield drops. That's why it takes so much damage. Now, if you did it together, if we both got on one, then you could shoot in intervals, and then you'd take literally no damage.
Yeah, I mean that's why I just las gun it.
Yeah, true. All right.
But
Let's see if this testing station's bugged. Because everyone said it's for sure 90 minutes or whatever the fuck, and I came here 3 hours later and I couldn't loot it, and I still can't loot it. Interesting.
What the fuck are you doing here, Mike?
I wanted to see if I could loot this. I've only been able to loot it once.
Dude, it's not respawning.
Yeah, I know.
I've been here like 3 times, and it just doesn't respawn. I don't know if they made it once a day or what.
I looted this 6.5 hours ago, and I still have not got it. So I think maybe they put it on like a 12-hour timer, maybe once per day or something.
Yeah.
Which would make sense.
Did you loot gloves out of here earlier too?
Yeah, it's always the gloves.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Hey, by the way, I want you to know, Forky and we're in limbo. I don't know if you know that, but Forky and like myself and whoever else in our group, we are not actively stream sniping you literally ever. We are actually trying to actively avoid you. So just wanted to let you know.
that is not where I thought that conversation was going. I thought you wanted to join.
Oh no. What do you mean join?
Join Harco. Leave Atreides.
Oh no, never, dude. Atreides! 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 Atreides!
That's fucking funny as fuck. That is funny as fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's funny as fuck. I'll get you one day. You'll join one day. Oh shit.
Listen, Mike, listen. 1v1 me right now. 1v1 me, alright? You killed me with your squad the other day. 1v1 me, bro. Oh wait, it's a PvE zone. Oh fuck! What do I do?
I mean, we're fucked, man. We're fucked.
Oh shit.
Dude, this storm looks so fucking weird on my screen.
Maybe one day.
What is happening?
Dude, I played Horde. I played Horde on WoW, right?
Yeah, go Harco. I'm telling you, just talk to your team. Talk to your team. Maybe we can work something out. Join Harco. Have a good time. Atreides is boring, bro. You guys just win. Like, how much fun is that winning all the time? That's boring as shit.
We're winning because dude, like week 1, our fucking group locked in so hard. Like we were like, oh no, we're on the streamer server. Oh no. And then honestly, like AWOL and a few of us were like, what do we do? Like, do we swap servers or what?
I would not say this is the streamer server, but you know, it's just me. It's just me over here.
Well, yeah, I know. But like, but you're the biggest streamer, you know what I mean? But we were like, fuck it, let's just lock the fuck in. So
you guys need to lock the fuck in on Harco, okay? I'll win you guys over somehow. I'll win you guys over, I swear.
Hey, Mike, we all love you. We all love you.
I just got 2 albatross wing sets from the ship.
Yeah, it's pretty common right now. I don't even know if they're better though. You know?
For speed, yeah.
I love how he's on a first name basis. I don't think many people call me Mike, even my close friends.
I mean, for what we're doing, like for pocketing and going up and gliding, would it not be better?
I don't know. Atreides!
I mean, they probably
Atreides!
Arm and a leg. Like I thought about making the unique thrusters, the MK6 thrusters for Scout, and it goes from 81 melange normally to 183. And I was like, well, I don't think they're that much.
Hey, there's some titanium here. Wow.
No.
Would you look at that? Never thought I'd see titanium in the newbie zone. Okay, I want to try something really quick. Okay. That's all I wanted to try. try. How much spice is out there? None?
There's scraps in F5.
Oh, the PvP one? On the edge?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's funny even calling that PvP.
I mean, it is in
away.
it is in the PvP zone, technically.
Yeah, I was, Matt was farming it when it blew up. And there was like just 20 people just chilling. There was like 2 carriers. And just
Really?
everybody. Yeah, it was a mess. And I was like, you know what? I'm tired of it. So I just took my MK6, hid in the cloud, and just started shooting a carrier. And so they just couldn't see me.
Yeah, he probably just flew off. That's crazy
Yeah,
that they got away.
eventually they hit me, but...
That's
yeah, no, of course they did. I mean, they had people shooting me back once I started shooting, but...
No, I'm just saying it's
it's
crazy that nobody else would shoot them.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably all Atreides. So.
I mean, the rest of us were just gathering spice. So.
Oh, you were in that same node?
Everybody was gathering
yeah, everyone was
spice.
just chilling and gathering spice.
I was like, this is too... people need to learn what PvP means.
I mean, it's fun. It's
2.
honestly
full killed 2.
It's kind of fun when people start fucking just sending rockets into a cluster. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but I mean,
I think it's hilarious.
If people are gonna call me a griefer, I might as well agree for it. Might as well.
I mean, you didn't kill anyone. Well, they're ships.
I killed 2 actually. I full killed 2.
Well, I mean, they're ships.
I didn't have a thumper, but no, they're ships. Yeah, I couldn't because they were thumping. There was no chance.
Wait, what if you
My
just
thumper wouldn't
wait?
have
What
done
if you
anything.
just went to that clump and you just started placing thumpers? Do you think people would notice? For sure, right?
Yeah. Dude, Matt was like, dude, you gotta hit some GTA custom. I was like, oh, I gotta hit up Los Santos and change my colors when I come back. Just keep thinking it's a different guy every time. Some Los Santos customs.
I'm gonna go into this node. Let's see how dry it actually is.
Oh, it's pretty dry. I mean, I think you can still get some value if you got your big collector.
Oh, it's dry as fuck. Holy shit.
There's some.
Some
There's
is
people that let me know.
Some is a strong word. There's people.
I might go back.
There's one guy.
I'm headed back. Is it a Harkonnen guy? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yo, is there any scraps?
Yeah.
We got scraps
Harkonnen
here.
ships. Like, if they're posing as Harkonnen, more power to them. They need it more.
Good bit.
Fuck yeah.
Poses a Harkonnen, like.
There's 3 of them.
Oh, that guy's not a Harkonnen shit.
No, he's not. Who is this guy? Why does he have? He's just here. Oh. Anything juicy? Got it? Can I? Any scraps? They look good or no?
What's up?
Do the scraps look good? Are they tasting good?
Yeah, they're all right, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Bad.
How much you got? I'm trying to get some scraps too.
I got like 500 on me.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It's pretty sparse.
No, I see it. This shit is just straight scraps, bro. I'll get some scraps though. I really want to shoot a rocket at one of these guys.
It's better than a... Yeah, give me 6,500 meters. I'll tell you who I'm going in on, and you'll see just 4 rockets, like an artillery strike, just come down at the exact same time.
I wonder why we're not getting worm aggro.
I think it's glitched.
Holy shit, there's like nothing here, dude. Oh my god, this is like nothing.
5,500 meters still impact.
I mean, I could easily shoot this Atreides guy and kill him and then rocket his ship. Like, it would take literally no effort at all and kill him in 3 seconds. I just fucking headshot.
4,500 meters. But God, it was so miserable gliding at like 144, 146. Oh my God.
He's gone. It's just a Arco ship
Filled up.
now.
It's okay, I'll be an AC 130 at 750. If somebody lands there that's not authorized.
There's nothing here, bro. There's nothing here.
Yeah, there's nothing anywhere else.
There's an assault here though.
Is it? It's the Harco thing, right?
It's a normal but Harco colors.
Oh, he's getting.
Let me invite you.
He's getting sent to the nether realm.
Damn, we're really picking at scraps. Holy fuck. You see his ping? Probably not.
Oh, I'm 2K out. I'm climbing. Can you ping him?
Yeah, right here.
Oh yeah. 1,500.
I'll get closer to him.
He's about it.
You want me to kill him?
He's about it. If you want, I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when I'm jumping on my copter. Is he still there? Oh,
yeah, he's still there.
Ping one last time?
Right there.
Alright. Give me... You see me in the sky?
No, but that's fine.
Should I go for the assault?
Up to you.
There's a lot of people here. Oh, you're that one. Okay.
Yeah, the assault's right there. You say the word, I'll just shoot a rock. Oh, fuck.
No.
Wait,
That's my plan.
He might. He's moving. He's just moving. He's just moving.
I need to reset.
Is this you that fucked up the drop? Bro,
Yeah, don't look.
You could just shoot the guy right now.
Yeah, but I have to do it for the plot.
You're trying to do the tech?
Yeah, you gotta check it.
Honestly, fuck it. I'll do it with you. I'll do it with you.
I want to just... Yeah, come up.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I'll do it with you.
I'm 750. I'm above him.
Ready?
Hold on.
Let's do it before he fills. He's filling.
Alright, go.
Go. Why isn't it working?
No.
Why isn't it working? There we go. I got it. I'm doing it.
I'm just shooting. Reload.
It doesn't like do anything.
Dude, it's tough.
It doesn't do anything.
Tough.
It doesn't do anything, bro. It's so bad. We scared him though.
Tough.
We spooked him. We spooked his ass.
He's gone.
He's gone as fuck.
Oh, I'm climbing. You thinks he can cut?
Are you trying to chase him?
Making sure he doesn't come back.
Wait, someone else landed.
Is it the Harco guy?
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it for funsies.
Hold on. Wait for me.
I'm gonna do it just for
It's weird. I think you gotta aim. I think the rocket honestly goes like up, so you gotta aim sort of below it.
Well, it's based off your angle, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't think you can aim down. Is this you?
I'm at the highest. I'm gonna do it till this guy's standing still. I'm sending it. No! Fuck it. I'm just shooting.
Oh, this guy might take the bullet for him. Oh my god.
That didn't work at all. He didn't even notice what's happening. Wait, you hit him! Yo! What a shot!
I noticed. I'm in your chat.
No, we're talking about the other guy. The other guy. We're dicking around with rocket launchers.
Okay. Dude, this is fucking hilarious to watch.
Dude, it's so hard.
They're staring at me.
Wait, pick me up. Oh wait, where are you?
You want me to drop you on him?
Yeah. Pick me up, please. I think it's a good strat.
Oh yeah.
I'm at the ring.
want to see if I can boost up. I'm going to test if I can boost up with the crouch. See if I can boost up. Oh yeah.
Is that the guy, or is that a different guy to the left?
Which one?
Guys, well, I think that's. I don't know who this guy is on the left.
This guy?
But
I don't know. Blast his shit though.
I don't want to shoot. I want to get on top of his.
He's scared.
He's shooting missiles.
Whoa,
they both got missiles.
So he's overheated. He has to come down.
I'm gonna get on his shit. Watch this.
Bro, he can't shoot. Yes, he's overheated.
I'm getting on his shit. Watch this shit. 3, 2, 1. Fuck! Fuck!
I'm shooting.
Oh shit, he's shooting missiles back! You want some? I'll hit you. Better look out, sir.
Oh my god, it's so laggy.
Oh, W, get me out of here, Chief. Get me out of here, Chief.
Is that your shit?
I don't know. Someone else caught me, bro. I don't know. I don't know who this is. He caught me. Get out of there. Fly. Yes. I don't know who this guy is, but he's a hero. He's a fucking hero. All right, you fly out of here. You save yourself. I'm going for him.
Come, bud.
Trying to get on his ship.
That rock formation?
No, there's still this rock formation. I'm trying to get on their fucking ship. It's so hard,
They're floating
dude.
above you?
Yeah. I'm trying to get on their ship. They're so high up. Come on.
Oh, I see him.
Come lower. Right here. God, they're just not getting low.
Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm there.
Oh, yeah. Keep shooting me. Yeah. Ah, pussy. They're flying so high up.
Who's coming in? Oh, that's our guy.
Dude, they're flying so high up. Wait, there's an assault coming. Who the fuck is that? I don't know what that assault's thinking, but he might be easier to get on top of. I'm going for it.
I moved too fast. It's probably like a wet bib. Actually, no, it's
I can't climb.
Freeze angle.
I can't get on that ship. They're too high up. It's really easy to fuck up the nosedive strat, actually, and not get your bird. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have to sort of be going like 15 kilometers up. It helps a lot. Get on him.
No, man. Oh, shit.
No, my ship. I don't know, you took a shot. Oh, there's one. It's funny too, we're literally right next to the PvE thing.
Yeah, I know, we're right on that line.
These guys know our strat. I'm just gonna...
Fucking dirty dogs.
I mean, they can't glide at 180.
Ow, rude. Where did I even get him from? Was it that guy? Was it you?
It's amazing how much faster I am.
Yeah, the change is crazy. Made it out Shroud rescue mission, one wing broken. You did. Dude, the fact that you picked me up is hilarious. That was so funny. I just randomly was falling, was expecting to hit the sand, and all of a sudden I hit a fucking, like, structure. I was like, what the hell did I just land on? That was so funny. Ah, shit. Good. Alright, well. Let's go. Do handheld rockets do more damage than the Ornithopter? Yeah, like 5 or 6 times the amount of damage, I think. If you hit one shot with the rocket launcher, you're breaking one of their parts, for sure. It's just impossible to land shots. I was trying to get on top of their Ornithopter. It's just hard. Genuinely, it's just hard.
Does the lasgun do a lot of damage to enemies if you hit them?
I mean, you can't hit them if they have a Holtzman shield. So they have to be unshielded, and then, yeah, you'd fry them, but...
Yeah, I mean, people don't shield when they spice.
Yeah, you probably could burn them pretty fast. But it's easier to just take a sniper rifle, though, and hit him in the head. You'll kill him literally in, like, 1 bullet every single time.
Fair. This is what we call adapting. If you're gonna take away my rocket launchers, I'll just use my hands. We gotta get the homing one somehow.
The homing ones are so desyncy that 9 times out of 10 they don't even hit a shot. It's really weird, like really jank. You're gonna look like you're funking them up and nothing's happening.
What's it called?
I forgot. I don't know. I've seen them once. I've seen people use them and they look like shit. Okay, so how do you make this not go into a nosedive? Maybe if you go backwards? Yeah, I think that might be the play. I think the play might be go a tip backwards, like tip your nose. Just don't move and you'll always get out on top? That's not true, I don't think. Last time I did that, I went out front. Let's see.
Wait, there's somebody on the ground right now.
Nah, you want to tip your nose a little bit, like up, because your bird goes into a straight nosedive, but if you tip your nose backwards, it kind of like stops for a sec.
Dude, what are you?
I don't remember where our base was. We put it on some rock somewhere. I think it's that one, maybe. How many hours do you have? I don't know, like 200 something.
What research station you say was glitched?
The PvE one. It doesn't reset for everyone. It resets for some people, but not everyone.
Oh, I see a spice node. Is that the PvE zone though? I think it is. It's probably a small
We don't have anything in here, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. They abandoned you and they got me. No. Did your bird make it out alive? Definitely a repair angle on these. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Your scanner's fucked. I don't even use it. It's there for show. Saved you and he lost his bird. No. No way. You should have just pocketed your bird and accepted death, right? That's the best way to not lose your Ornithopter, is just like pocket it and just let them kill you. Or just respawn yourself too. You'll take a little bit of durability damage, but whatever. Yeah, I thought I was gonna dislike this update, but I actually ended up liking it a lot more than I was expecting. They basically made it so like a storage module is 9 times out of 10 gonna get away. The chance of you losing a storage module is really, really rare, unless you like drop in a spice node and they're holding it and then they blow you up, and that's kind of on you at that point, right? They made it so like you could scout around, swoop in, kind of mine a couple nodes, load up your storage, and then fly back to safety.
Station if you want to run it, I'll put the one I'm at in general.
Okay.
It's not too far away.
I think I'm flying to you. I think the markers are pretty good right now.
Don't even see your marker.
What would you say the top 5 priorities of Spice Melange are once you start building up? Probably an Ornithopter first. A nice Scout Mark 6. Not even a full Mark 6, just like a scuffed one, some wings, an engine, a generator. Because that's your best way of surviving, right? Being fast. And then... oh yeah, marker's fucked up. Big time. And then large spice refinery for sure. Personally,
well, this one's already empty.
I would skip the medium and go straight to large spice refinery, honestly. The large spice refinery is way better when it comes to Spice Melange. You said it's looted?
Yeah.
I figured.
There's like 3 people here.
Are they just waiting for it?
Yep.
Might be up soon then, maybe. Unless they're just waiting. Just to wait. The cost to get any of that's crazy, though? Not really. A large spice refinery? It's not too bad. Is this you flying out front?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, talking to him or something?
No, I was changing my song.
We could try
at least like 2.
We could try to scrap them. We might get fucked, but we try. You're down.
I have like no PvP stuff. I have like generator and grapple. I like recognize their names though. I think they're chill.
Oh, someone's flying away. Oh, he's got missiles. He's flying really slow. Hello, my friend. Wait, no, he's got storage. Why is he flying so slow? I don't know. That guy's flying slow as fucking balls, though. We could stock it out front, wait for them to spawn their Ornithopter, and we fucking blow them up. Thoughts?
Yeah.
One already flew away, so that's one less person. We could be like little. We could be like little assassins.
Just rocket him.
We could be little assassins here.
Be little rodents and just steal all the loot. I'm down.
shit, spice. Big? Small? Nobody knows.
I think that's a small one.
I fucking have heat stroke out here.
Gotta find a good spot.
Do you know how many of them there were?
At least 2.
God, this is ratty as fuck. I just noticed how Shroud looks like a lot like Zendaya. Yeah. I get that a lot. Actually. I'm hiding in a little hole. They'll never find me.
I'm chilling.
They gotta come out eventually.
On a nice little canopy.
Nice little still tent. Oh, you're under there?
Can you? Yep. Right there.
I see you, yeah. You're good. That's a long shot for a missile, though. Don't you think?
Yeah, but I mean, you can't really place it out that far.
Yeah, like here.
I mean...
Ish. It's pretty far.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just grapple towards them, too.
Honestly, what you could do here is go sniper build, sit right here, wait for them to spawn their chopper, and hopefully their Holtzman shield's down, and then shoot them in the head as they spawn their chopper, and it's free. Which would be funny as fuck.
But I feel like they'd have their Holtzman shield on, though.
You never know. Some people come walking out. They don't know.
Yeah, but they're in a PvP area.
Yeah.
Or like PvE, so it should be on.
Are you fucking Batman right now?
5 stars.
5 stars. Maybe I should like go in and like pretend and then like leave. You know?
You could.
And then they'll be like, oh shit, someone's left. We're good. Like what if they know we're stalking them right now?
Just head in. See what happens. I said do it, go scout it out, see what happens.
Alright. I'm going in.
There definitely was at least 2. So.
Going in. Nothing in the front. I can't wait to get ambushed. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Oh.
Maybe that guy just...
They're in the chest room. It's just 2 of them.
Just climbing.
I'm gonna emote him. They're just waiting.
Spawns here.
They're just waiting for the chest. I don't. We're just crouch walking. I don't know what we're doing.
All right, I might just walk around for other nodes.
They're just sitting here waiting.
Yeah, I'm about to look at other nodes real quick.
We get 2v2 of them. It's just 2 of them. If you want to try to get scrappy.
I don't have like anything.
Oh, literally nothing. Okay.
No, I have a sword.
That's funny as fuck. What is the chances that they know the spawn timer?
Or they just AFK there and just like watch a movie.
True.
I feel like it's like, if that was an actual playstyle where you just sit there, and like you're active, just doing nothing, like you're not even like doing something else. Like it'd be fine if, like, there's no way anything in that is that good, right?
This is the best testing station of the wipe, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's the only one where you can actually get proper guns. There's 3 different guns in this chest. So,
fair enough.
If you're gonna camp any of them, this is the one to camp. Anyway, I'm
going back to F5.
Yeah, if they know the timer, it's all them. Because
bicycle small one.
Have you gotten your base hacked yet, my guy? There's a 5-alarm fire in the subreddit about this. I did hear about that. Dude, the fact that there's like permission cheats like that is crazy. Hackermans.
Do anything. That's pretty insane.
Dude, all of the shipwrecks are in this fucking PvE zone. It's crazy.
There's a shipwreck right next to me.
You know if there's cobalt paste at the Haga base that I can use? Yeah, you can use it. There should be some. I don't know how much, but we should have some. I haven't been in Haga in a while. I've just been in the deep desert. New patch pissing people off or just me? I think most people are pretty positive about it, actually. I just don't like the way they do their current research station and testing shipwrecks or whatever the fuck. The chest. Yeah.
There's a tiny note on me.
I don't know where.
It's not worth it. It's literally 500 spice. I can grab that.
We still have Shrovidium. Aos, are you in here?
What's up?
Do you know if we still have Shrovidium?
At the DD base, yeah, there was some cooking, and then I maxed out the titanium we had, so we should have some left over.
Why is this guy on a bike?
Don't judge him. He's living his life, man.
What is he doing? He's just on a bike. That's awesome. What a guy. He's just cruising on a bike. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do we know where the secret chest is in the caves on this one?
Not yet. I'd still assume it's in the 3 row. Always has been so far.
I'll check this. Maybe this one has it.
Or it's been the 3 row or C row. I think it's been no, because it was in like F3.
I thought I stumbled on it by accident, but I did not. Someone's flying over me. Who is this? Who are you?
Not me.
Oh, this is a Atreides guy.
Howdy.
Hi, sir.
How are you?
Good, great, lovely. I'm looking for caves. Besides this one.
There's a cave below us.
Yeah, besides that one, I just went in there.
If you go towards the southeast, that'll do it.
That's the guy on the motorcycle, I think. What is he doing? We've seen Lexi's and Matt's racing track. I saw on the stream, yeah. When do you PvP? I mean, whenever you want. If you just want to get into a scrap, you can do it. Scraps don't really get you anywhere, though, you know? Like, the only meaningful PvP is if you're scrapping over, like... I don't know. If you're scrapping over, like, a blueprint or something, that's pretty meaningful, I guess. But for the most part, having little fights don't do too much. It's just for fun. Hello. Let's go investigate. Any more variety in the DD, like a zone like Haga Rift? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it really is as simple as adding bigger points of interest and multiple chests, not one that is camped every 90 minutes. They just need to, it's so easy, bro. Even just this shipwreck alone. Add like, I don't know, add like 3 to 5 chests in here, and they all have a chance to give you the blueprint. This whole, like, one chest thing is silly. I mean, like, it feels good when you, the player, are able to put a solid rotation on a chest, so you know the exact timer, and you could just go from point A to point B to point C to point D. It feels pretty good when you have a nice rotation on chest, you know? But only one group of people can do that, or one person. And then the other people are left to just be like, alright, well, I guess I'll AFK at the chest room? I don't know. See if anyone's in here. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's camping in here. It's dark as hell in here. What? It wasn't glowing. Bro, what? I have never seen that before. I've never seen the chest be lootable, but not glow. That threw me off. What the fuck?
Well, howdy.
Hey!
Howdy.
Hi.
Hey, do you know where to find any spice at, man? I've been looking for plumes all night.
No, it's dry out here, bro. The only one that I see pop off is I2. I choose the only one that ever has spice, I swear to God.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, I don't know if they got some, like, spice manipulation over there, but I have not seen anything else pop but that one, so it's kind of cursed.
Gotcha. Yep. I'm not a fan of this update so far, but, you know, it's a new game, so hopefully they fix it.
Yep. Yeah. They nerfed the spice nodes for some reason. That's cool. It's fun.
Oh, they nerfed everything, man. Not just spice. They nerfed the titanium, nerfed the fucking, what's it called? Stravidium or whatever that is. It's all north of the PvE zones.
Do you see this?
I mean, I'm not mad about, but at the same time, why extend the PvE zone so far if there's no resources?
Do you see that spice node? Or is it bugged? It's right here. Do you see this?
I do not. I think that's bugged.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah.
I see a carrier, but it may just be
that
moving
shit.
the crawler.
That shit bugged as hell.
But it's right by the PvP.
Well, that's cool. Love that.
Yeah, they just...
Alright. Well. GG.
Shit happens.
Yeah,
This is what it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Have a good one.
That guy seemed nice. What the hell? I actually... Call me crazy. I don't agree with that guy. He basically said, why did they move the PvE zone up if there's no resources? Because their general premise is they want you to feel like you're on the tip of your dick when you're looking for loot. They want you to fucking... They want you to get fucking rock hard when you find loot. So... Yeah. You think this testing station works, or you think I still can't loot it? I'm going to go in one more time, but I'm going to assume it's still fucking bugged. I'm going to assume this testing station's still bugged. Let's take a peek. I'll be honest, getting Stravidium and Titanium is it's probably the easiest it's ever been right now because you have the PvE zone pulled up so far. So now you only need to go like 5,000 to 8,000 meters before you get the good stuff. It's actually really easy to get Titanium and Stravidium. It almost doesn't even feel worth it sometimes making a like a fob out there. Like just picking at scraps and you're fucking rich. So easy to get plastinium right now. So easy. The only thing that's not easy to get is spice. That shit's fucked. Let's see. Is this chest glowing? No, I still can't loot it. It's not glowing. Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand why that chest is so bugged. Try relogging? I guess I haven't tried that. I don't want to relog. I'm lazy. The other one wasn't glowing, though. I don't know. That's like the third time I've looked at that chest in 8 hours, and I have not been able to get it. It's the PvE one, by the way. We're in the PvE zone, so it should be on a fast respawn, but I can't. It doesn't let me. The AI might be up, which means I'll have to solo it, which is gonna suck. But it is what it is. Yep. Oh boy. Alright. This is the first time I've seen the PvE testing station dead as hell. What the fuck was that about? This is a good way to tell if a server is dead or not. Or not a server, but like if it's late enough to, you know, like where there's less people. Like if it's 10 p.m. This testing station is dead as fucking hell, and this is the PvE one. So this is gonna take forever to clear by myself, but you know, I'm locked in here now, so gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Rude. Double rude. Bro, I hate when they get all spammy and shit. They just spam their abilities. Hate it. Or my man is typing up a storm in chat right now. You are a solo fucking chatter. You are typing up a fucking storm, my guy. Are you gonna play Mop 21st? I've never played Mop. I might stay true to not playing it. I don't know. We'll see. If I do, I probably won't stream it. I'll just take some time off or something. Someone's coming to help PvE. Does the rapier feel better than the sword for PvP? Doesn't really matter too much. The rapier or sword for PvP doesn't matter. The nice thing about the rapier is it has poison for PvP. Oh, that's so unfortunate. This guy's stuck. I will say the sword, like the long sword, feels a lot better in PvE, but how long am I stuck here? Or chill. I'm gonna do all this, and I bet you I will not be able to get the loot, because I bet you it's still bugged. The PvE shit. Does the SMG break shields? Yeah. Someone's here. Friends. Holy shit, it's a goddamn army. Oh, it's Sailor. He lost his bird, but he's here. Is there a way to know what BPs are in rotation? Gaming Tools website. Gaming Dune Tools or whatever it's called. Honestly, this week's rotation of BPs is not that sick. How big is your energy pack? It's 890, I think. How about that unique Vulcan? You never really want an LMG in PvP. That shit crazy. Holy shit. Fucking Red Hood. Have you seen the Ryan Trahan charity series going on right now? Fuck yeah. I think we're only on episode...
Fucking ow.
I think we're only on episode or day 12 or something. I think the last one we saw was... I actually don't remember where the house was. Oh, it was the one in... it was the mansion or whatever in... God, where was it? Was it Arkansas? No. I don't remember where the mansion was. But anyway, that series is awesome. Chill, chill. Relax. Take it easy. Any summary on Shroud's thoughts on the DD changes? Pretty good update. Same problem, though, that they have before, is they need bigger points of interest, multiple ways to find spice, and change the way these chests function in the... It's just in general. The fact that they're on a static timer is silly. That's pretty much it, but the update's overall pretty good. I think it's actually a W change. Yeah, see, it's still bugged for me, this chest. I don't know what it is about this chest, but I've only been able to loot it once today. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't... I don't know why the game doesn't let me loot it more than once. I mean, I could try to relog. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a weird bug for sure, but that's all right. You're still playing this dead game? Dead game? What the fuck? Isn't it top 10? It's top 10 right now, dude. Top 10. It's a top 10 title. With the likes of PUBG, Dota 2, Counter-Strike 2, Bongo Cat, Elden Ring Night Rain, Rainbow Six Siege, Delta Force. Or wait, no, Delta Force is 11. Never mind. Close though. What is Bongo Cat? This says 137,000 people playing. Every time you press a key, Bongo Cat will punch your taskbar. What? You have to pay for this game? It's free to play. Weird. Surprised more people don't use Crosshair X. You'd think Crosshair X is a very high amount of people. Oh, it is. 35K? That's pretty high. I guess you have to pay for it. If Crosshair X was free, that shit would be used by millions. I'm going to relog, and then I'm going to end stream, I think. Probably. Today, me and Hannah are feeling pretty shitty. I don't know what happened. I don't know if we ate some bad food or fucking caught something or something. Yesterday, I was fucked up. My stomach was so fucked. Today, Hannah's not feeling well. I feel like I might be getting a fever or something. I don't know. It's mad weird. Or maybe it's just hot in here. I don't know. So I might get off and chill. But I really want to test restarting my game really quick. You never answered me. What kind of hardwood floors do you have? Wait, how am I supposed to know that? I don't know. You own the house? In what world would you know what floor you have, though? You know, to the exact type. It's like saying I know the exact type of drywall that's being used or paint.
All right, I'm gonna go chill. I'm off for the night.
Yeah, I'm about to get off in a sec too. Testing this relog theory though later.
All right.
All right, relogging. If this doesn't work, I mean it doesn't matter. I'm getting off anyway, but. I'll be honest, even if I built my house, I don't think I would even know what materials I would use. How would I remember that, you know? All right, relogging, in fact, did not do anything. Yeah, this chest is just This chest is just unlootable. I can only loot this PvE chest once, and then I can no longer loot it. I looted it 7.5 hours ago, and now I can no longer loot it. So... that's lame, I guess. All good, though. I'm going to call it here, I think. I'm going to call it here. GG's. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know what the hell my plan is tomorrow. I do want to keep playing this game, but the problem is it's not a very fun loop for people to watch. It's just pretty much me flying in circles, looting chests, flying in circles, looting titanium, flying in circles, looting spice, flying in circles, looting strontium. So I want to keep playing the game, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think I want to bore you guys with this game anymore in terms of watching it. Because I'm literally just flying in circles. Like, I don't mind it because it's kind of chill. At least the flying's fun. But yeah, if I play this game tomorrow, I probably won't be live. If I do go live, I'll probably play something else. The problem is, I don't know what else to fucking play. Like, Counter-Strike could be fun for a couple matches, just for funsies. Just because the major happened and shit. Like, fuck, what else, you know? I don't know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, Spice is about to pop. Of course, with a sandstorm. I won't be able to get the Spice. It's a medium node, or maybe it's a small node. It's kind of hard to tell. This looks like it's a medium node, but I think it's a small one. I don't know if medium spawn here. Well, fuck, I want the Spice, dude. It's in the PvE zone. I mean, people are gonna be like vultures on it, though. Oh, this would be so sick if I had a still tent. I can just pop a little still tent here. This Spice node might go off as soon as that sandstorm hits. Maybe. Possibly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It also could be bugged. The Spice node could pop and it could be empty. Dude, there is a world that this timing happens where the Spice node gets covered and masked by the sandstorm. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. I could just loot it while in the storm. Is that a crazy take? I don't know, actually. It's about to pop. The node and the storm's about to... I actually think it's going to be masked.
Sector weather alert. A large
Which is pretty cool.
sandstorm is approaching.
I think. Does the level 1 storm do less damage? Yeah, I think they have different damage values. This is a level 3 storm. Justin was crashing out because he was saying all this game is flying over sand, gathering spice, or working on your base. He went to your VOD randomly and flipped through and found those 3 in the exact same order. I mean, that's exactly what the game is, though. That's literally what the game is. What makes it fun is you know that other people are doing the same thing around you, right? Like, okay, so like think about it from like a World of Warcraft perspective. All people are doing are running around, killing mobs, and mining or getting ore for professions, right? What makes that fun is not the action. It's knowing that others are doing the same thing around you. Like, the way these games are fun, it's just like in Rust, right? Like, in Rust, you think hitting a tree is fun? You think hitting an ore is fun? Not really. But you know that other people are doing the same thing around you and grinding to get to the same level or to progress further or to have more than other people. And that's the part that's fun, right? It's fun to have more resources than other people. It's fun to get into fights with people over those resources. Just like how you fight somebody in WoW when you see somebody going for your fucking... You see someone going for your fucking thorium vein, and you fucking brawl over the thorium vein like it's no different, you know? It's literally no different. The action is the exact same. You fight over the node. How is the spice not popped yet? Is that my friend? Is this my friend that I was talking to earlier? Hey, my friend, are you the same friend as last time? My friend, that spice node's gonna pop in 5, 4.
Closer.
Hello. 3, Spice, go, go, go. It might be bugged because this guy's not even going for it, which is super rare. It's just a normal. Oh my god, it's just a little baby one. It's just a little baby one. Oh, vultures. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Vultures, I say.
What's up, brother?
Hello, brother. The spice doesn't pop often, does it, brother?
Dude, playing solo. I gotta take what I can get.
It's already gone. That's crazy. Honestly, Haga Basin might be better for spice than the deep desert. There's a chance you could just go on an empty siege and just fly around and get spice faster.
Alright, later. Good night.
Later. After doing some digging, you more than likely have oak floors. Nice. There's just no way I have oak floors. I'm gonna tell you that right now. There's no way I have oak floors. Never watched The Bear. Gonna watch it now since you mentioned it earlier. It looks good. Oh, it's so good. The Bear is such a fun watch. The first season is awesome. Holy shit, it's awesome. Fucking awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna jump off stream. I'm gonna see how Hannah's doing. And maybe I'll farm some spice off stream. I don't know. Who knows? Or maybe I won't. We'll see. But I'm gonna get off for now. So GG's. I'm just heading to our home. Our secondary home, anyway. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming this game, because it's just flying around in circles for you guys. I don't want you guys to be turbo bored. I'd rather do this in silence to myself than bore you guys with flying in circles, so just letting you guys know that. However, I might be live tomorrow, might not, we'll see. Like I said, I feel kind of shitty today. Hannah feels really shitty today. So there's a chance I wake up feeling fucked up. And if that's the case, I am definitely not live. So we'll see. But GG's, thank you guys for watching. Yep. That's it. Goodbye now. Stay safe. Don't look at my floors too hard, okay? Whoever that guy is.